Yo, what's good? What's good, everybody? What's good on this Sunday evening? How everybody doing tonight? Appreciate y'all that could be here because I'm sure y'all seen the title. Got a good show for y'all. Uh man, now I know y'all been seeing everything that's been like, lighting up some of these YouTube streets. Not all, but a certain space has been getting lit up in these YouTube streets. Um, you know how I go. It has to do with your girl, Just Pearly Things, right? So, man, well, let me start over real quick. This your boy JTL, aka Out from the No 18, aka Big Op. But like I was saying again, Just Pearly Things has been lighting up these YouTube streets because she has said some things that has kind of been horrendous. Now, of course, I'm gonna go over these things. I'm gonna talk about the things that she said. I'm gonna show a couple of clips. In particular, the one where she was having an interview with Nick Fuentes, or however you say his name. He don't deserve no respect. Anyway, fuck him. But that's part of what people have been going off of that they've been having a problem with. But I want to remind you guys of something. All right. And as you come in, please make sure y'all hit that like button. Appreciate y'all. I ain't gonna keep saying it, but I appreciate those who do. Hit that like button. But this is the thing, right? The issue has been that she said some things and it's bothering us, especially over here. And I did a video. Now, like I said, I'm going to show those clips of what I'm talking about. But I did a video about 4 months ago. I went in double check that I called her out on before anybody else. Now, of course, we ain't big YouTubers over here, but we working. You know what I'm saying? Shout out to JVJ and everybody on the JVJ network. But I did a video 4 months ago speaking to the fact that she was talking about Black American history trauma, whether it was slavery, Jim Crow, segregation and civil rights, all that stuff. You know what I'm saying? And redlining especially. So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna go over that video that I covered again. I'm gonna actually show you guys the video I covered about 4 months ago, where I pretty much called her out for what she said. Positive Vibes. What up? What up? What? Positive Vibes said the issue is she get money from the Black Manosphere and now they are embarrassed. Hey, if that's what you think it is with them, cool. I'm not really part of the Black Manosphere, but for me, I conduct a black male space, but black women, positive, respectable, honorable black women are definitely welcome. But there's certain things I talk to the brothers about that we got to talk about. But like I said, I'm gonna go. Shout out to you, Positive Vibes. I'm gonna go over this video I covered before 4 months ago. Now I've made videos before where I have respected what Pearl had to say when it comes to feminism and women of the West, certain females, if you will, excuse me. I show respect to her. I made multiple videos. Only made one video calling out for this because she only had did it, or I only seen it this one time. But this other video I didn't know existed. So now she's talking about dragging. I'm just gonna tell the truth. If it sounds like dragging, so be it. But I'm gonna go ahead and go over that video because it needs to be shown. It needs to be shown. And like I said, I covered it before, but we're gonna cover it again because I don't think people pay attention to it like they think they do. If you want to say the Black Manosphere or a lot of black men, hey, so be it. So this is a video, right, where she's talking about, or she was talking to her black guests. I think even her show producer is going also had chimed in on what they was talking about. So I'm gonna show this video once again for everybody that's just not coming in. Shout out to Embrace the Grace. Everybody hit that like button. So like I said, I covered this video before. They're gonna be talking about redlining. You know what I'm saying, certain issues that we went through in Black America. So y'all make sure y'all pay attention closely, and make sure you show some love to that Cash App out from the North 18, so I can go ahead and get these commercials removed. Let's get it.
When that white person called you a derogatory phrase, you claimed racism. You didn't claim prejudice.
Do you know? I think there's a difference between racism and race prejudice.
What do you mean?
Define.
I think race prejudice. I think everyone can be race prejudice. Everyone, black, white, whoever.
Thank you.
I think systematic racism is different from race prejudice.
Yeah, of course.
And I think that's what people get confused. I think they get systematic oppression. They get it confused with race prejudice. Anyone can be race prejudiced. A Chinese man can wake up tomorrow and say, I don't like white people. And, do you know what I mean? Anyone can do that. Do you know what I mean? I just think systems are different.
And that is the real racism, because as black people, let's be honest, as black people, we don't have the institution, the wealth, the money, or the power
In the West.
in the West. Even in our continent, with all due respect, Ghana ain't owned by the Ghanaians. The Ghanaian airport is owned by a Turkish billionaire.
See, that's why I need y'all to donate, so that way I can go ahead and get rid of these commercials out from the North 18. Y'all hit the Cash App. Well, I appreciate you if you do. I ain't saying you got to, but I appreciate you if you do. Let's get back to the video.
It's time to retrieve all those files.
Whoa, my bad. Hold on. After this, we'll get back to the video. All right, here we go.
You know what I mean? So we do not have the power to be racist. You may make a little joke about a white person.
When you said that, you saying you don't have the power to enforce
racism.
What do you mean by systematic racism?
Now they're gonna explain it, but see, that's the thing. That's what Sarah, shout out to the brother, I watch him. What he's saying, there's a difference between systematic racism. Anybody can be prejudiced. That is true. Systematic racism, you have to control a system of the people in order to conduct something or control something. So he's trying to get her to understand that, which is something I totally started understanding coming around my 20s, the difference from being prejudiced about somebody, saying stereotypical things about somebody. But when it actually comes down to controlling a system, we have to learn the difference and how you can move in it if you think that there's actually some kind of situation. Real quick, Positive Vibe says, I am convinced she has some chromosome expression problems. She definitely has some abnormalities in her features. No hate, but I see it. Okay. But let's go back.
Just systematic.
I'm just curious, what institution?
So institutions like the police force, right? The police force, people say, are institutionally racist. Over here in think it was 2007. We had a guy called Bernard Hogan Howe, who was like the head of the Metropolitan Police, and he was the head of it's like being the head of the police in America, right? And he said, well, if people say, our institution is institutionally racist, that's something we're gonna have to take on the chin. Right, that's what he said as the head of the police. So he knew to some degree that his institution was racist. So institutional racism, I believe, actually exists, but individual like race prejudice also exists, and I think sometimes people get the two misconstrued.
And you can go as far as saying,
but one is more real
as well.
than
banking
the other.
systems have been historically
racist,
like redlining in America. Like that was an institutionally racist thing. Do you know what I mean? Like there is institutional racism, and I think people say, "Oh, that's racist." It's like, well, I say the way to attack racism would be institutionally. What are the institutions that enforce, like schools? Or I don't know, education, where they're teaching, I don't know, a racist, doctrine in school or something like that.
I think for those of us that don't know what redlining is, could you just explain that?
Okay, so redlining was where
now once again, like you said, institution. If there's a situation where like he said, schools, police force, he said they're from a police chief. I don't know if he's still a police chief out there in UK. But he was saying that, hey, well, we just got to take that on the chin that we're racist. That is a problem because you're not saying you're going to do something about it. You're able to police the laws. If you're able to police the laws being that way, then that is a issue. You get what I'm saying? Because if an individual don't like a person because of their race, culture, whatever, that's one thing. Until they, break the law, do something to that person. But if they're a police officer doing stuff to people and using the law to enforce it, that's systematic racism. That's what Sarah is trying to break down. That's where it's wrong. Got Wally in the building. Shout out to Wally. Red Illusion said UK police are a completely different institution. Got a license for that, mate? I guess that's what he said. But that's what Sarah is trying to explain. Shout out to the brother. I haven't seen what he said towards Per. It may be a different scenario because they know each other, and he may most likely give him more grace, but you still got to ask the question. You can't just let somebody say certain things and not ask a question. I'm just saying.
If you wanted to buy a house, right, in America, certain banks would not give loans to black people, right? They would only give them to white people. So that as the banking as an institution became a racist institution because it was not giving loans to black businesses and to black people for them to become wealthy.
Yeah, to go into a bit more.
And when did that stop?
It stops.
I don't think it stopped.
It did stop.
No, but technically it hasn't.
It has. That's one of the things where even I get looked at a bit wildly at. Like institutional racism does exist in certain areas, but I think certain things are just they need to find because redlining doesn't happen anymore. It doesn't exist. It's literally
on paper.
Yeah, on paper. That's what I'm saying. So on paper. So institutionally, even that we have to find a new covert institution.
No, because I have a cousin who lives in America.
So South Africa was an institutionally racist state. Yeah. Do you know what I mean? So institutional racism exists, but I think people need to differentiate between what is institutional racism and what is individual race prejudice.
So I'm just curious with the redlining thing, like what happened? So they found that like they were lending at different rates, or what was
basically to go into a little bit more information. So to put it in a context of this room, what they would do is they would say, the good banks would say, I'm gonna give a loan, but only to people who draw a line right through us, over on that side, right? Knowing full well that they put all the black people post-slavery in a certain area.
There go where I need that. Y'all hit that cash out.
Line of where they would give loans to if you lived there.
Right.
If you lived in the hood, you couldn't get a loan because you lived in the hood.
Right.
But the thing is, it was like a chicken meets egg situation because it's like you put them there forcefully, post whatever, and then after you put them there with no actual other way to go, they can get loans to go live in the middle class areas and the high class areas.
I thought this was in like the 60s.
Yeah.
So that was like a long time after slavery, so they could have moved. No.
See, and this is where it's an issue. Now, she said that was in the 60s. No, redlining was pre-60s. It went up to maybe like 80s, 90s. It was still an issue. So it still was an issue basically 30 years ago. So when you have somebody saying, especially like if you don't really know about it, then you really shouldn't really speak on it. You know what I'm saying? Now, they don't know exactly. And then I'm just going off her question. She's saying if that was the 60s, which was way before that. That was around 20s, 1910s, something like that when they started putting it into law. But she said, couldn't you just move? Now, this is where, because me and JVJ had this conversation on it. This is where somebody who was a little bit more knowledgeable could have helped pinpoint just details. Because they are giving her good conversation. But when she said 60s, shoot, that was wrong. They said, yeah, it was wrong. But it still was going on. White flight especially had been taking place since around later than 1865 after slavery was supposedly abolished. So white flag was always taking part. White people moved, black people came around, or they were like, you come over here, you got to get this section, we get money from you. You know what I'm saying? So that's what me and JVJ was talking about before. But it wasn't you could just move, especially not in the 60s. Nah.
I mean, but you have to also take.
No, I mean, like, because there was mass migration. I don't know, like, there was mass migrations in the U.S. from the south to the north.
Yes,
and so you can't say no because a lot of them did.
But
see, this is the thing where she's not paying attention to. Even when we had the migration after slavery, stuff like that, or you can go to Harriet Tubman. You had a lot of black people, which Booker T. Washington spoke about on a book that was called his book was called Up from Slavery. Living in Canada, they still dealt with the racism in Canada. And if y'all seen Albert and Priest videos, they talk about it still to this day. So they still had those issues that they had to deal with. Doesn't mean you just moved around white folks and everything was okay. You know what I'm saying? Red Illusion said it was like the 20s to the 50s on paper. Housing laws came in 68. Yeah. But the problem was they were still able to practice it into the 90s. Like they still had redlining issues. So once it had gotten so far, they could still tell people to be careful about, like, I stay on the south side of my city. They still had issues telling people, oh, you want to be careful about the south side because they have so much violence and crime over there. Oh, don't go this side of the city because X, Y, and Z. After so many years of it being that way, where people were doing good, they wouldn't give loans and help people come up and do their thing. It still was practice. So you all right. In the 60s, yeah, they started putting it more on paper and stuff like that, but it still was issues everywhere. And I think you was there, Red, when I did the Color of Money article review, and they was talking about Atlanta back in the 70s and 80s. It still was being practiced. Even though it was on paper, it still was being practiced. Like it still was legal, but it was like a undertone, like covert. So it was still there.
It was more of a thing where it was if I was to think politically, it was an attack the mindset type of thing, where if you know how some people, like, once they're in the hood, that's just their mindset. Right.
And with all
some people eat, sleep, breathe the hood. It doesn't matter where.
And they want to live there for the rest of their. They've grown comfortable. That's where they feel safe now.
Because in my head, like, why would you lend to people that live in the hood? More.
Yeah.
Like I'm not.
I know.
Because usually, like, I'd imagine, like, in poor communities, they're not as good at paying back money.
Yeah. But imagine more of creating a hood to then say, why would I give people in the hood money?
You know, Tulsa. You know the.
Yeah, and I see it, and that's what Pearl missed, because the brother right there with the glasses on had already said that you saying I'm not gonna lend to people that's in the redlining section, even though you made that redlining section. And going back to you, Red, when I was reading the redlining, they was showing in black communities, multiple black communities, that they was actually doing well, 70s and 80s. And you can go back to Tulsa, Oklahoma, North Carolina, all these other places. They still wouldn't give money to these people because they tried to say those areas were terrible. But these were not poor people coming to get loans. These were people that was established. You had business people. Like, it was one brother, I think he was he might have been around the 50s or something like that in Atlanta. And he was already making a couple $1 million a year. He wanted to get a loan that helped expand, and he couldn't get a loan. He showed paperwork, he showed history, all of that, and they still wouldn't give him a loan. So those were the issues that these black people were having. It wasn't just poor people coming to get loans. When I myself thought about getting loans, if I knew I ain't have no credentials, no history, no financial paper reports that I could show, I wouldn't go to a bank. I've never known nobody that didn't have nothing to show for it on paper that was black that tried to go to a bank to get a loan. This is where it's capped. So how do you build your community as an individual just to do your house, and everybody on that block is having that same problem that actually got good credentials? Hold on. Red Loser said it became about property value and the banks wanting their loans back. Yeah, like I just said, the problem was they wouldn't give to people that actually had great credentials. That's where it became a problem. It was, they was discriminating. Shout out to Gentleman. Gentleman said, bitch, so black people don't deserve. My apologies. He said the bitch said black people don't deserve reparations. Effa. Hey, I ain't mad at you, gentlemen. If that's your sentiments on it, I ain't mad at you. I'm just analyzing it, but trust me, I respect that, and I'm going to explain why very shortly before I go to another video showing the recent stuff she said.
Neighborhood.
Tulsa, Oklahoma.
Tulsa,
Black
Oklahoma.
Wall Street.
Yes, Black Wall Street. I'm sure, Pearl, you've heard about it. Obviously, you're from Black Wall Street.
No, I don't know what that is.
Okay. So
see, and that's another problem. And I said this to Jay. Jay gonna be here shortly. I said she has an implicit biasness. She doesn't have to live in that reality, so therefore she may be a person that kind of writes it off because she doesn't know about it. She wasn't around it, but she's doing it not necessarily knowing she's doing it. But certain things she said, like I said before, I'm not mad at anybody. I respect my people for their thoughts on it. But what I'm saying is, you shouldn't speak on it if you don't really know. Be careful about it. If you're gonna ask questions, that's fine, but don't ask stupid shit. And Jay gonna say this later. There's no such thing as a stupid question except for the one that's never asked. Then I mean, you might know it's stupid as fuck. But this young lady right here in the brown shirt with the green cup, she kind of gave pushback to Sarah, acting like systematic racism and personal prejudice is the same thing. It's not on the same level if nobody's doing nothing to you until they break the law. That's when it's an issue.
Black Wall Street was a place in America after slavery where black millionaires
Smitty, what
existed.
up, brother?
There were loads of black millionaires. There were, business owners. It was they had their own like black economy.
Where was that at?
It was in Tulsa, Oklahoma.
Okay, that makes sense. Okay, yeah.
So in Tulsa, Oklahoma, there was this.
Now, see, when she said when Sarah said Tulsa, Oklahoma, Tulsa, Oklahoma, she said that makes sense. What did she mean by that? I would have gave pushback even if I ain't cut the brother off. I would have asked later, what do you mean by that makes sense? Not saying it's nothing bad, but I would have still asked, what do you mean that makes sense? That's something questionable. I'm just saying that's the difference between black Americans and black brothers and sisters that come from different countries, because they try to brainwash them to not know certain things. But shout out to these brothers and sisters because they do know some good stuff.
Huge town, like black people own their own planes, they had their own businesses, they were like multi-millionaires, they do the stock market, all this kind of stuff. And then what happened was the KKK and like other groups literally burnt the town to the ground, bombed it from the army bombed it from the sky, just totally got rid of that town, like killed everybody in the town. I don't know if you've seen Mississippi Burning, that film called Mississippi Burning. Similar to that. So yeah.
Is this something to do with redlining?
No, I don't know.
Okay.
I'm answering the question.
No, I'm getting there because the red lining came shortly after that. If you actually look at
it did.
It came after that.
Real quick, Red, and what? Well, I'm gonna read it first. Red Loser said in Michigan there were black communities that weren't redlined and ended up middle class. If you had an automotive job, for example, you could get a better loan. Well, what year was that? And then you gotta answer this question. What banks did they go to? Were they black-owned banks, black-managed banks? Were the black people working with them that if they worked in those banks? So what year was this, and was these black banks?
after they burned down this black economy, redlining came in.
Where was redlining at? Like what cities?
Worldwide,
it's all over America.
Countrywide.
Yeah.
It was like a 50-state thing where
we have gone off topic, but
we have.
No, I just genuinely I don't know a lot about it.
But yeah, essentially it was a thing where state by state it was statewide. So it was a thing where at the time it just seemed like it was just the right thing to do, but when we look at it, like that's fucked up. And the reason like a lot of the hoods that exist today where they are is because those are the places where the redlining put all those poor people who had no money and no funds to get out of there. So their families have lived there for generations after generations.
Right, but that was like my dad was from the hood and he just like left.
Yeah.
So I'm like, what's stopping you from leaving?
See, and this is where it's another issue at, y'all. This is my other point of contention. She said her father was born in the hood, he left. Your father was not born black. Unless your dad is a stepdad, your father was not born black. So once she did that, that sounds like she's starting the victim Olympics. What are we talking about? Her dad was born in the hood. She says south side of Chicago, she gonna say, I think. And he just left. Now, this might have been in the 60s, 70s, or whatever. Are we really going to compare a white man to a black man? Red Illusion said 50s and they were big banks. Yeah, I say this. Detroit, man, had a great economy back in the day. They truly did. They did have a great economy. But it doesn't mean it wasn't racism. Because you got to pull up some real strong numbers to combat the color of money articles and other articles that you can pull up. Shout out to Flavor Genuine. Wally said, how can you say he just left? What did he do to get out? Should he be the question? Well, like I just said, Wally, it was a white dude. So her saying that versus black people is, that's that white ignorance. But let's go.
The big thing about
it's a little bit more.
No, I'm saying if you make like good choices and work hard, you can move out.
And it's not.
My apologies, y'all.
That's what my dad was one of 13 kids. He like grew up on the south side of Chicago in like a really bad area.
Once again, she's saying if you work real hard, make good choices, you can move out. It's a difference from if you're white, and this is nothing. I'm gonna have to pull this up a little later. I'll wait till JVJ come up, so I can pull it up. At a certain point, there were different races and nationalities that went to start being, or the government start labeling them as white. So by this time, she's talking about her dad, most likely because I think he was Irish or something like that, was considered white, Italian. Or so when you look at Italians, Irish, Scott, whatever, Russians, whatever, they wasn't considered white. They was their own nation and all of that, nationality and all of that stuff. But then they started saying white, and white is not a race. White is a color. White is a color. It's not a nationality. It's a color. Russian, Italian, Irish, Scottish, that is a nationality. That is a race, not a fucking color. Because even in those communities, if you're darker complected, especially like if you look at Italians, darker and lighter, or Sicilians, they have an issue with color as well. Because trust me, I met some Italians and they told me that same thing. So it's really some bullshit for her to say that. It's, come on, man, you're not that ignorant. And that's why I made that video 4 months ago. Red Illusion said even after the Irish were considered white, they still more likely to be redline. But see, remember, I don't know if you remember this, Red. We had that conversation, and I told you, I agree with you that there were still these atrocities going on. But just like I just said, if you was Italian, Irish, Scottish, whatever, they had something against you. Think about all the white people in this country, or Caucasians in this country. They have a problem with white folks, even if they come from Canada, or even if they come from Europe or Britain and whatever. it's a classism issue, it's a nationality or culture or race, it's all of that. White and black is fucking colors. But it's easier to identify us with this. That's all I'm saying. PA said, fuck Jess Pearl. Dingy Brown is a bigot and didn't even know it. That's why I said implicit biasness. And she grew up rich, so she not looking at the same thing. She like, well, my dad, he worked hard and got where he got. So she thinking in her head, well, if he did it, you can do it. Not the same thing, bro. It's truly not. Unless a white person can identify another white person by their culture, they most likely gonna look at each other as the same. Just keeping it G, especially back then. So I hear what you said, Red, but like I just said before, then it was that big issue. All right, let's go back to the video.
Not
Yeah.
always.
You can in 2022.
You can.
I don't disagree with you.
I don't
Yeah.
disagree with you either.
So I just I know I'm just
It's
confused.
easier said than done, but you can do it if you've got that mindset.
Mhm.
If you've got that mindset, you can do it.
But you also have
Okay.
to take
No,
a lot of
it just
people
when you were talking, you were like, it just sounded like you're saying they're like put there, and I'm like, but anyone can move.
Yeah,
And even like throughout history, there's always been like mass migrations of like
Yeah.
groups of people. Like for example, like if you go into certain communities in New York, like maybe at one point they were very Jewish dominated or
Mhm.
Irish dominated, and you look over the course of history, they're not anymore because
Yeah.
people move in like different.
Yeah, I agree
So
with
like
you,
now, if there's nothing stopping you from moving, like I don't. Yeah,
You don't see the reason.
But
like for
It's a-
there
it's
are
2022,
some
you can move anywhere.
things.
It's a
You
it's a
can move
generational
anywhere.
mindset thing, which is why now we live
Yeah.
in a time where more and more.
Yeah, nowadays we can do more, but you can't talk about a history then try to move it forward. That's what Grace is effing up. I'm sorry, not Grace. My apologies, Pearl. But shout out to Grace. Appreciate the cash app. Appreciate you, my sister. Appreciate you. Let's get back to this ignorance.
Or since about like what?
Well, I think it's like individual choices, right? Yeah.
But
okay.
which is why we're seeing a lot of people like coming out of the hood, and there's all these movies coming out of the hood, blah blah blah. But like back in like when redlining was a real thing, there was literally you can't move anywhere because you didn't have the money for transport.
Oh no, I just meant today because I thought
Today
we were
you
talking
can.
about
Today,
That's what I don't know. I'm
That's-
not pretending to know about
that's-
redlining.
that's why- that's
I'm
why-
just trying. I'm just trying to understand what you're. Yeah.
That's why I'm on your side here because that's why
I'm not on the side. I'm just trying to understand.
I mean, like, in terms of like I don't. When you're talking about institutional.
No, Pearl, you do have a side. Stop the cap. You do got a side. I'm noticing that more and more.
Racism, and I said you have to also call it like one section covert and one section overt. Redlining doesn't exist on paper.
No,
it exists in theory. So it's
real quick. PA said no. She was on a panel with Nick Fuentes, bitch ass, and now she's trying to apologize to black people for saying Roots depicted slavery was worse than it actually is. No, I wouldn't say that's an apology, PA. I seen her in I seen this video with O'Shea Duke Jackson, and she was in Jessica X's comment section acting like, what did I do wrong? Blase, spy, that's not true, all that. No, she trying to play a victim. Red Illusion said today it's about culture, Asians, Indians, Nigerians out earn white people. Yeah, I hear you on that, Red, but this is what you gotta think. Have you ever talked to any of those people, quick question, and asked them, do they think that they get the respect for doing it, or are they being used against other cultures of people to say, if you keep your head down and work like them, you'll be able to do fine? Because if that's the case and it's no problem, then we should not have a Nick Fuentes saying disrespectful things about other races of people. Because you saying all the people that are people of color, but what about what he says about Jewish people? When you look at Jewish communities, they out earn regular white Americans too, right? So shouldn't you be calling him out for that bullshit? I'm just saying.
It's a battle of the mind to get yourself out of there, because like Poe said, we live in a time where you can do whatever you want.
Oh, so it
You can go
doesn't
wherever
exist
you
now?
want. It doesn't exist
Have
now.
you have you seen that? Have you seen that thing
no, it
where
still
you've
does.
got like the little spider, yeah, and then they draw the line around the spider,
And it won't go out
It
of
won't
the-
go out.
Wow.
of the
So
line.
can I just?
Yeah.
I'm just
It's all-
curious. Why
it's
is the
all
comments
here.
all saying it says the redlining was based? They don't give loans to poor people.
Yeah, that's what
And who's the poor people? Who's the
well,
poor
it depends.
majority?
Well, it depends on the subset because, like, if you look in the U.S., like different subsets of like there was a slave, I think it was the Caribbean, they outperformed white people in a lot of cases. So like there's certain subsets of black people that outperform white people, like Nigerian Americans.
Nigerians in America,
even Indian Americans, they outperform everybody.
Now, so they saying some of what you said, Red. But this is the thing. Some. Now, if you add in all the other black people that are from different cultures, from different countries and all of that, we still barely make up 15% of this population. So if those people, Asian, all that, and white people are still the dominant, you have to take, it's a disproportionate number. It's not enough to say that a small minority of people out-earn 200 million people. You're looking at a small subset of number of people to compare them to 200 and something million people. Now, if Red Illusion, because I think your culture is I forget, Irish or Scottish or something like that. If y'all draw back, Italians draw back, other different nationalities draw back, Russians or whoever, then we might see the numbers different than ones that just say I was born in America, this is my culture. We will see numbers that show different. But a lot of y'all people, not all, but a lot of y'all people sign up to be that and take that on. So when you get called out for it, you can't be mad about it. So I'm sorry, but she's saying some ignorant shit. I'm about to go to the other videos that people are, knowingly what's going on right now in the bullshit that Pearl had to say. But I'm just gonna continue a little bit, then we'll go on to the other videos.
Yeah. So when you say like, oh, like who's poor, it could be like Irish had a lower GDP per capita.
A lot of the
at one
time,
point.
I actually think being poor is a mindset.
Yeah, 100%. I think
More
a
so
lot
than
of time
actual your surroundings. I think that a lot of people now have been so used to being poor that they get now growing up black, right, and growing up poor, because I grew up poor. You get told certain things when you're black and poor, right? You get fed a certain narrative when you're black and poor, and a lot of the time you believe it. And so your mind stays being black and poor. Oh my God, I can't do much. I'm not gonna be able to do anything. This is gonna be who I am for the rest of my life. And if you stay in that mindset, you actually will be.
You 100%.
That is true. That is true.
But to answer your question earlier, with the chat saying you can't make people, you have to also take into account the fact that businesses would also use redlining for hiring. So you can't even go to the job and say, I want a job here because I'll ask where you live.
I was just gonna say that.
And then because if your house is past the redlining, they won't give you the job.
Won't give you the job.
So you can get the job to move out. You can get the place you wanted to work in order to even save the money to move out, because redlining was a thing that was entrenched in all levels of government, right? At the time, right? From all the way down to the shopkeeper on a day-to-day basis to the senator at the top.
So the reason I'm just asking, because I think she said like institutional racism, right? And so I was just curious because I'm Irish, and so a lot, like they had a lot of similar, like they would say like Irish need not apply when they first came, and they would live in.
See, now we're playing the victim Olympics. This is where it's a problem at. Now she playing victim Olympics. Shout out to DQ. What's good with you? Now she's playing the victim Olympics. And I remember, I don't know if you remember this, Red, because I know this was like 4 months ago. But you said it yourself. Stick to the points. Why are you trying to play this victim Olympics shit? That's a lower vibrational conversation. She went to, I was Irish and we had issues but then she'll go back to, but we're victorious and warriors because we went over it. Y'all was able to say y'all was white. What are you talking about? It's not the same thing. It's not the same thing. It's really not the same thing. It's not the same thing. And this is where we F up as a people, right? Now, I don't expect people to walk around worried about everybody else's problem before their problems, right? But at the same time, don't let somebody else tell you that these people problems don't matter, because it can affect you one day. Like if you look at the Black American community, a lot of stuff happened to us before it started happening to the white community. White women are twice as likely to get married than Black women. That's a problem. That's a problem. Black man on average make around 42, 43,000. White man around 48 to $50,000 on average. Then we got some problems. And then you look at other communities here versus those community of people in their own nation are doing better till they get here. So if you don't think that's going to be a problem to affect you when you're here or in the West, you sadly mistaken. You're sadly mistaken. Let me go to the comments real quick. PA said raindrops, drop tops, fucking it. Hey man, PA, I ain't study you, man. They is not the best rap group of all time. I ain't studying you. Let me get off of that. Positive Vibes said he is a plantation pearl. Hey, it is what it is. And once again, Grace said, get them lights up. Y'all get them lights up. Get them up, get them up. Flavored said there's no turning back for Pearl after what happened when she invited Nick Fuentes. I feel you on that. I feel you. I gotta respect that. Other communities do it too. Smitty said y'all lit in this chat tonight. Don says salute to the JVJ network. Salute to you too, Don. You know they're a big hop in the Red Illusion said, I agree. You don't need the Irish to disprove institutional racism. Yeah, that's what she tried. That's what she did, and that's what you said last time. Like, nah, I ain't feeling that. So I respect your point on that. That was some bullshit. Positive Vibe says you are picking on our pretty Shut your ass up. Don't talk shit earlier than now. You being nice. Appreciate you, Well Talk. Y'all go ahead hit the link out from the Norm 18. PA says she got Offset on the show. Red Illusion also says don't play that guilt by association. That's sweet. I don't know, Red. I mean, you gotta be careful about that and think about that. Like, I'm gonna point that out, but she kind of did something that was an issue that we got to be honest about. But I'll point that out a little later. Just a little bit more, then I'm gonna go to the next video.
In a lot of the same communities.
No blacks, no Irish, no dogs.
Yeah, and so I was just curious what
I don't really understand all that.
Like, because Irish were indentured servants, and they actually had lower life expectancies than slaves because they were cheaper, so they would have to do a lot of the harder jobs, and they would like die quicker.
And in the UK, it's also because of the schism between Northern Ireland and Republic of Ireland. And
yeah, he was asking you why. Don't just use part of that argument. Why? You got to go in depth.
And the rest of England. So that is one of the reasons. So, you know, when the England was invading and, you know, colonizing, and they had like, I think it's Republic, Northern or Republic, one of the two. Yeah, there was a whole schism there. So they were like, all right, no Irish. So it was part of that too. So yeah, it has like a long.
Because I was thinking that the no Irish part was from the history.
Nah.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking. But the no blacks, it's like these people are different. They're dirty. Do you know what I mean? So it's kind of different. But
I was just wondering, because you said institutional racism, and so I was wondering like if it would be the same for people that were Irish and lived in those communities. I don't know.
There wasn't an.
She full of shit. So I'm not gonna bore y'all with the whole thing, but I just wanted to show y'all what I was talking about. This was 4 months ago. I already called it out on the Red Illusion said Andrew Tate talked to Alex Jones, keep the same energy. No, I respect that, because, well, at the same time, this is the thing. Alex Jones and Andrew Tate, right? The difference is Alex Jones is somebody who always have controversial people on his show. He always does that. So Pearl is just recently starting to do that. So Red Illusion, you got to speak to that. How does somebody like Pearl says her show is only for entertainment, right? All the content she's been doing for the last year has been red pill content. But then when she talks about black issues, now all of a sudden she got something serious to say. Versus saying, no, let's just keep it for entertainment. But she's using the red pill like she's dropping some educational information. I question that. Positive Vibe says she knows all of this on slavery in America, but she doesn't know what she did was wrong. I hear you on that vibes. Positive Vibes also say I love pearly things. Medea dresses they be oh, what you trying to say? She tall as Tyler Perry? You shot there a lot. You shot out. But let me go ahead and go to the other video. Shout out to River TV. I saw this today and I was like, yeah, I have to cover this because she's gonna actually go in on this as well. So also want to let her speak her points. All right, here we go.
Do you think that historical catastrophes must be compensated for?
No, that's stupid.
So then, I'm not.
So already she went in. Historical catastrophes. This is what Sarah asked her. Now I don't know how old this video is. So shout out to you, Positive Vibes. You say you think he's a plantation Pearl. I know you saying plant, but you know, good on the wordplay. You should have been a rapper. But she said historical catastrophes should not be paid for. But that's what our country does all the time. And a lot of other countries say that later on they regret doing this with our country in America, right? Should have never been done. But she don't speak on that. He's just talking about reparations. Real quick, Red Illusion said historical catastrophe is a loaded word. Should the Germans pay us for Hindenburg? Well, I would ask you that question. Normally, I ain't trying to do the question with a question. But what do you think? I mean, we do what we do on a lot of things, dude. Matter of fact, do you even know for sure that we didn't get repaid for it? That's what I would ask you. But back to my girl Reva.
Agreeing or disagreeing?
Yeah.
So then, how come there were groups of people that got compensation then?
How come?
For instance, like Jewish people, Chinese people, Japanese people with the bombs. Like there were groups of people who got compensated.
I don't know.
So it wasn't fair.
What? Well, I'm talking about like when I think about group, I think about reparations. So I mean, maybe if the people were still alive today.
Now this is a problem. Before River talks about it, she said when she hears groups, she thinks about reparations. Now let's talk about that. This is where I have an issue. Why every time she speaks on stuff, Sarah brought up other races of people, she went back to black people. Now, we shouldn't look, as black Americans especially, we shouldn't question that. Every time that I've seen she talked about racial issues, she goes back to black people. Now, she's hired a lot of black people, put money in their pockets, put them on a platform. She's sharing a platform. I can respect that. But then I wonder, why are you doing it? And Red Illusion, I asked you this question. I'm gonna read your next comment, but I asked you this question. Didn't you and Angry Snowman say, in y'all opinion, what's really racist is liberal and democratic mindsets or those white people that feel that guilt? The best thing they should do is help black people, even though they kind of treat them disrespectfully. I mean, y'all said that, right? I want your opinion on that. So I'm gonna read what you said. Red Illusion said, I don't think so, and no, we actually lost money for bringing it here. Hey, pull up the facts like you did on other stuff. Red Illusion also says she almost brings up reparations more than Jay. That's what I'm. All right, so Red Illusion, think about that. Why is it every time she says something that has nothing to do with Black Americans, she brings that up? And in River's video, she's gonna show that clip where her and Nick Fuentes was talking, and he said something different about another race. She brought that up. She just said, "Well, when I hear groups, I think of reparations." Why? So we're the most crying babies? That's a question. That is a question. Positive Vibe said she got Digiman Hansu co-signing her track. Red Loser said Snowman said it. I agree. It's like what Malcolm had said about the wolves and foxes. I'm just saying. I'm just saying. I mean, yeah, I mean, you can bring up Brother Malcolm. Trust me, I know what Malcolm said. Especially the crows coming on the roost, whatever, chickens coming on the roost, whatever. But I'm just saying, as far as what the question I asked you, how does somebody say that? It doesn't make any sense. I'm just saying for me.
So yesterday, okay, seeping over into today, my Instagram DM has been flooded with messages asking me, Riva, have you seen this? Have you seen this? Have you seen this? We want to hear your perspective.
Small businesses are what turn a town into a community. So when it comes to keeping small businesses...
So when I looked and I clicked some of the links that I was sent on my Instagram, there was a lot of other stuff that kept popping up in regards to just Pearly Things. And this video in particular popped up. So before we get into the actual matter at hand, I have to talk about this because this is something that I have not seen. Okay. Now, in this video, you have somebody who works very closely with Pearl's channel. And he is having a conversation about reparations and asking what she thinks about reparations, if she thinks it's necessary for people to get it, or people should be compensated for tragedy, for this, for that. And she's saying specifically when it comes to reparations, it doesn't make sense for people to be compensated only if those people were alive. So who are we? Who are we the descendants of? Who fought their way to get here for us to be here? Should we not, the same way that people are born into wealth, the same way that people are born into spaces that they are, because of their grandfather, their granddaddy's legacy, they still get to live good? It's the same way that we as Black people are the descendants of people who went through, especially, Black people all on this side, who went through slavery, who went through the turmoil. We are the descendants of the survivors. But my number one question is, right, everyone's entitled to their opinion, okay? Let me just be clear. Everyone is entitled to their own opinion. Nobody can't hurt you for what you think and what you feel, right? That's your opinion. That's why it belongs to you. That's why people be talking about they truth, they this, they that. Something can be very true to you, and it can be a different reality for somebody else. However, you're making a very strong statement about what you think should be necessary, and you definitely specified that in regards to reparations itself, because that's what you think of when you think of compensation, it would only make sense to give to those people who went through that the tragedy. who went through the hardships, who physically endured the pain. Only they should be compensated. Anybody else, it don't make no sense. That's ignorant. That's very ignorant. And the thing is, right? I don't know Pearl personally, right? I've had conversations with Pearl on Instagram.
Now, real quick, I want to say this. Well, Death Note said got to fall off for a bit. We're getting golf ball size hell here. What you talking about, me or you talking about her? You talking about Pearl? Let me know, Death Note, who you talking about. But real quick, I want to say the thing is this. For anybody, let me ask you this: if reparations are not owed to people, whether it's family or not, because we see this, it happens where somebody stole something from a company, business, money or something from one person, then years later that person is able to go back and get their shit because of their family, right? That's pretty much reparations in a nutshell. I think people just need to explain it better or just go do it versus trying to explain the shit at all any fucking way. That's me personally. I think just go get yours. Fuck trying to explain it. Let me see. We got Al Sween in the building. Appreciate you showing up, brother. I don't think that Black Africans should speak on Black American reparations also. Hey, if that's what you think, I can respect that. I only think this, Al. If they speak on it within respect, then I get it. Like I just said, like they like, well, hold on. If this happened, that happened, and this is what y'all teach us in this country, then that's only right. But they speak on it as an aspect of, no, the brainwashed ones, I say, no, I don't think that's right. And you brainwashed and you not educated or you been brainwashed, then yeah, you shouldn't speak on it. So I respect where you coming from. Also, Al said a lot of health issues has been passed down systematically because of slavery as well as poverty. Oh man, yeah. Matter of fact, I'm glad you brought that up, Al, because what people don't talk about a lot is when you got the Tuskegee Airmen, the stuff that happened to them has been passed down through generations. We don't talk about that either. Let's talk about food. The swine eating the wrong things of pigs and stuff like that. That has been passed down through Black generations. That's some real shit. Yeah. Shout out to you. Shout out to you, Al. I appreciate that. Smitty Corner says selective outrage don't solve nothing. I feel you on that. We gotta keep the same energy. If we talking about systematically changing things, let's go systematically and let's change those things. Bracer Gray said, if that was the case, why do Native Americans get checks every month? Why do Jews get money for the Holocaust? Are they still alive? Real shit. Good point. Because Grace just named two different races of people. And I'm not trying to be disrespectful about this, but if you decide to follow one religion versus another one, that's different from a race. But she got a great point. You got people that, and trust me, I'm sure Embrace the Grace will agree with this. Native Americans definitely deserve their shit. They do too. I would say Native Americans and us in this country definitely deserve our shit. Positive Vibe said, passport bros, go get your queen. She's in the UK. Hey, I'm gonna have your ass up here later on Positive Vibe. You full of shit. Cause we can go to Brazil and other places. Stop your bullshit. All right, that's it on that. Let me go back to the sister talking her ish.
When Pearl's channel first started, I don't know if it's when it first started or not, but when I did a reaction to one of her videos of the engagement or whatever, and I've had conversations with this person before, over the internet and something like that. We were supposed to do a link up long time ago. Just ended up, my schedule didn't match up. It just ended up not happening. So this is not targeting a person I know personally, and I know their ideologies. We got to talk about what we see and what we hear you say. We got to be very clear, because there's a line between you know, talking about issues and talking about relationship and dating situations, or talking about those situations to get to the point that you can have a deeper conversation about us as a people. If y'all don't know what I mean, just hold on, okay? Just wait a second. But we're gonna go ahead and watch the second clip.
You're saying that that was the end.
All right, y'all. This is the biggest clip that people are reacting to. Let's get it.
And
basically.
Oh. Okay, what do you mean basically?
Well, yeah, I mean, because of course, you know, we're getting into the details of it, but yeah, that's the gist.
Yeah, I mean, but you kind of deny it happened.
Yeah, I deny some of the parts of it.
You deny parts of it don't seem realistic to you. You think they were embellished upon.
I think they're embellished, yeah.
The same way. This sounds, oh gosh.
Oh boy.
They're gonna be in trouble. This sounds similar to the slavery stuff too, because that's.
Let's run that back a little bit, just in case y'all missed that. Let's run it back.
What do you mean, basically?
Well, yeah, I mean, because of course, you know, we're getting into the details of it, but yeah, that's the gist.
Yeah, I mean, but you kind of deny it happened.
Yeah, I deny some of the parts of it.
You deny parts of it don't seem realistic to you. You think they were embellished upon.
I think they're embellished, yeah.
The same way. This sounds, oh gosh.
Oh boy.
They're gonna be in trouble.
Yourself.
Now, mind y'all, real quick before I play what she says, this is where's the issue at. If you already know what you're about to say is, she said this is gonna get me in trouble, and she said that before when I played the other video. If you know that, then why would you say that? So you know you're saying something that is questionable. If you're right, stand on it. If you believe in what you're saying, fucking stand on it. And you should be able to explain and give in detail why you feel or think, we say think, but why you think or believe what you're saying is correct. If you're just asking a question. Right? Real quick before I play this last part, Al Sweeney said George Soros is a Holocaust survivor. Yeah, because y'all gotta remember this was like, y'all correct me if I'm wrong, like 1920 something, around early 20s, mid 20s. This is where the war happened and the Holocaust was happening. They said millions of Jewish people lost their lives over there. May they rest in peace. So if you got somebody that was, you know what I'm saying, going through it might have been long because you figure this was like 100 years ago. So it most likely could have been a little longer than that. So I apologize if I'm off on the dates. And Al Sweeney said America doesn't pay for Jewish reparations though. I've heard something, correct me if I'm wrong, I'll pull up some stuff later. But I believe there were certain things they helped on, especially with helping to get reparations for Jewish people in that time. Red Illusion said there's nothing wrong with this. Armenians, I thought you said Armenians. Armenians denied their genocide. Some people think Rwanda was embellished. It was the same thing. Nah, see, but this is the problem with Rwanda. That happened, like in the 90s, if I'm not mistaken, 80s, 90s. Like, you're talking about people that let go of certain things to act white American. And a lot of people think acting with the American white mindset or thinking that's American, that's what they should do. I'm just saying. Hold on, my apologies, y'all. Red Illusion, I guess this is to what Al Sweeney said. Soros worked for the Germans, he admitted it. Yeah, it's a bunch of Jewish people that did. Or admitted it. PA said it was in the 1930s. Yeah. So you got some people in it, but help me understand how long it lasted, because I thought it was around that time, World War II, when they worked to bring it to an end. Positive Vibe said the war didn't end to the 40s. All right, thank you. So yeah, you got people that was children that survived it. PA said and 40s. Yep, same thing. All right, let's go back to that.
This sounds similar to the slavery stuff too, because that's literally the founder of, or the guy who made Roots said, I wanted a myth for my people to live by. So they often, but that's what they do, is they embellish. And I'm not trying to say it wasn't horrible, it was,
right,
but they want to make it like more horrible so that they can control people.
Now think about that. He said it embellish. Now, from what I remember from the series Roots back in the days, it was certain things they couldn't show on TV. If I'm not mistaken, from what I remember, they didn't show blacks, American slaves getting castrated. They didn't show black female slaves getting hung from a tree and their bellies getting cut open and babies getting cut out. These are things that were documented. They couldn't show that stuff on TV. The embellishment was not him making it theatrical. The embellishment, what people have been coming against him from, was plagiarizing, taking stuff from other people's story and making it seem like it was his. That's what people really came against him from, not the theatrical events that he put on there. A lot of people don't know that though. You have to really do your history. So it trips me out how she don't know about redlining, but allegedly she knows about Alex Haley embellishing stuff. She don't know about the slavery stuff like she said. She don't know about Jim Crow redlining, but she know about Thomas Sowell and what he said about where Black Americans get our culture from. There's some cap going on here, bro. I'm just keeping it G. There's some cap going on here.
Oh.
Y'all excuse me.
Filing is.
Like I said, it's some cap going on here. Y'all look at the tambourine man. But it's some cap going on here. And I'm just calling it out for what it is. That's all I'm doing. I'm just keeping it gangster, just keeping it G, just keeping it real, whatever you want to call it. It's some cap going on here. Let me see what the sister got to say.
Disbelief. Okay? Disbelief. Because first of all, why?
And real quick, I want to ask y'all this. Y'all give me an answer in the chat. Hold on, real quick. Positive Vibe says, let's treat her like the slaves and show her embellishment. Hey, respect to you. Respect to you, Positive Vibe. I hear you. Say about embellishment. Embrace the Grace said, let's keep it 100. They don't want to pay reparations because that would help the Black people come up and give them more independence, and that is their biggest fear. You know what else it is? We got Domino King in here. Salute to you, brother. Say B1. You know what it is. Embrace the Grace also said the fact that we Black people will no longer be dependent on them. It's a little deeper than that, but we're gonna speak on that. I'm waiting for JVJ to get his ass in here. Positive Vibe said this chick don't know nothing about nothing but an expert on reparation. Exactly. They getting on Adam 22 about that, speaking on certain things. But real quick, like I was saying, what blows my mind is the fact that she tries to say this is entertainment. This is another thing I said to JVJ. I think she's saying this is just entertainment to escape accountability. Why would you have just entertainment on things that you're supposed to educate people on, or you are? Like let's go from this what she said, the ignorant shit she said, right? When she does red pill content and then she said this amount of men are not sleeping with women, this amount of men are lonely, this amount of men delete themselves, this amount of men don't get attention from women, this amount of men never get swipes on Tinder and Bumble and all that. You're giving information and stats and data on things that if it was just entertainment, you wouldn't do none of that. You would just let people say whatever they say. It's not just entertainment when you start trying to give information. And if somebody call you as a liar, what you gonna say? Oh, it's just entertainment. Now you not only sound ignorant, you shown to be ignorant. But back to what River had to say.
Why would you say that? Why would you even say that? This man was not even talking about anything in regards to Black people. This part of the conversation from what I've seen in other clips, because the original video is not even up anymore from what I've heard.
Yeah, real quick, they took the original video. Wait, it wasn't her video. Her channel had put up the video, but somebody else put the channel up because I was actually gonna react to the entire video. But when I went back to it, not only did they take the video down, they terminated that channel. Shout out to YouTube.
He was talking about the Holocaust. That's what he was talking about. And she having, trying to find commonality in the conversation was like, oh yeah, that's the same thing that black folks do.
Real quick, G shit, I said this earlier. She brought something up in contrast that had nothing to do with it. For this part, for conversation's sake only, he was talking about the Holocaust. Why did she bring up black people? Y'all answer that for me in the chat. This is the second clip I showed. She brought up the Holocaust. I'm sorry. Nate Fuentes pussy ass brought up the Holocaust. Then she brought up black people. Sarah Garvey brought up reparations. She said it made me think about black group. Every time she talk about something, that's the only thing she can bring up because they say she will date black men. Also, Adam22 on No Jumper asked her would she date Nick Fuentes, and she said, yeah, he's cute. I see you, Positive Val. You stupid. All right, back to the video. River bringing up a good point.
They make it seem like it was worse than it was, Why would you say that? Okay, the only reason why you can say that is to be really honest. And guys, I'm just being real with you guys because this is my true feelings, how I genuinely feel about this. The only reason why you can have these conversations and you can be speaking about these issues so often is because you done got way too comfortable.
Way too comfortable.
You got way too comfortable because you have people on staff that are black. You have people who you bring on the show that are black. You've been talking about black issues. You've been invited on black channels. You were helped along the way getting to where you got to from the black collective, and now you feel like you have the authority to talk about things that you should not feel comfortable even speaking on. Can I be real with y'all? I'm just being real. How dare you? How dare you say that? And the thing is, right? This man in the video, I don't know anything about him. I just know from what I've heard of who he is. He warned her. Okay, he even gave her a warning. You about to cancel yourself. Hold on now. What you about to say? To me, when I play this back, let me play it back to the beginning.
You're saying that was the end.
Basically.
Oh. Okay, what do you mean basically?
Well, yeah, I mean, because of course, we're getting into the details of it, but yeah, that's the gist.
Yeah, I mean, but you kind of deny it happened.
Yeah, I denied some of the parts of it.
You deny parts of it don't seem realistic to you. You think they were embellished upon.
I think they're embellished, yeah.
The same way. This sounds, oh gosh.
Oh boy.
They're gonna get trouble. This sounds similar to the slavery stuff too, because that's literally the founder of, or the guy who made Roots said, I wanted a myth for my people to live by. So they often, but that's what they do is
this man is giving her the look of, and this is my opinion, okay? This is just my opinion. This man is giving her the look of, ooh, girl, I wouldn't even said that. And I'm the one that is known for saying things that are off, the norm. I'm the one that be saying crazy stuff, and I would have never said that. I can't believe you just said that. With him knowing her platform, he probably was not even expecting her to be agreeing with any of the statements that he made, and he came there boldly to have the conversation anyway because he's used to being controversial. He looking at her like, did you just agree and did you just talk about black people in that way? When I know for a fact you got a whole bunch of black supporters. I done seen the staff on the way in. Did you really just say that?
Sound like Nick for when it fast was surprised. Now, this is what I'm gonna do, because got my boy JVJ coming in here shortly. I want to go ahead and show y'all what MTR, Mediocre Tutorials and Reviews, had to say on this same issue. So let's go ahead and get into our brother MTR. Respect to him.
I don't.
Wow.
I really don't. I don't wish luck to racists.
Oh, I'm not racist.
Yes, you are. Yes, you are, Nick.
Yeah, I am a little bit racist.
The Italians, we do not claim you.
Oh, hey, the Italians don't claim you. You're the one dating a black guy.
I'm not going to beat around the bush for this conversation, and I'm going to get straight to the point. Pearl, you f***ed up. You knowingly invited a white supremacist and a self-proclaimed racist onto a platform which is primarily supported by, at least initially, and produced by black people. This comes across as insensitive to downright nasty. And I want to be clear, it's not just inviting said person to the conversation that's upsetting, because conversations with people who don't agree with each other or don't agree with a particular position, if done in a healthy way, can promote civil discourse. But your up was to not only not defend the people who helped create the
Were you recently injured in a car?
Content on your platform, but to also push a narrative that is insensitive and damaging to those very same people. Pearl, you know that your staff is mostly black people, and I'm talking about from a production perspective as well as a talent perspective. You also know that the majority of your content utilizes black people talking about black relationship issues. You could have had black people sitting in the same room with this person in order to combat some of the hellacious things that were coming out of his mouth, or to have a different perspective that would have lent itself well to demonstrate the respect for the people that watch your content and that you employ. I don't think that your platform would be as big as what it is today if it wasn't for the essential utilization of black people, black relationship topics, and black talent. And the talent came from all over. When you include the likes of an Andrew Tate, all the way down to a Brittany Renner. And even from a content creator perspective, from me to a Melanie King, to a Sarah Garvey, to a King Riches, to an Auntie Jenny. So for those just unaware of what's been going on, Pearl has recently come under fire for these particular comments.
I'm trying to get my Africans in America, my Africans. Oh gosh.
Oh boy.
They're gonna
You're
be in
get
trouble.
yourself
This sounds similar to the slavery stuff too, because that's literally the founder of, or the guy who made Roots said, I wanted a myth for my people to live by. So they often, but that's what they do, is they embellish. And I'm not trying to say it wasn't horrible, it was.
Right.
But they want to make it like more horrible so that they can control people.
Now what's crazy?
Now, real quick, let me speak. I let that go for a little moment for a reason. See, this is my thing, right? Now, for me, anybody that knows I'm pro-black on my shit. But I don't hate anybody because of their skin color. Now, I'm cautious because of the things that I've been through. Fuck just the history, but things that I've been through, right? Things that I've seen. And this is the sad thing about it. When you have somebody like this, brother, who did something unbeknownst to what he was doing. Doesn't mean he was anti-black. Doesn't mean he's pro-black like I am. But it doesn't mean he's not. But still respect for the other people. You got white people out there who love their people and are not on no skinhead shit and all of that. Like when you hear conversation, oh, what's wrong with being white? I'm like, I don't give a fuck about that. I don't fucking care. If you ain't doing nothing to me, I don't care. Unless you're doing something systematically, or if you're a person that don't work in the system and you racist, then that's different. But I don't go through life worry about that shit. I worry about my household, my family, my son. I worry about that community and shit like that. But then when you have somebody who say shit like that didn't grow up around it, and even if they did, if your father was around that, what was your father telling you? What was your mother telling you? To have these type of views where it's like, well, if I did it, you can do it, or if my daddy did it, you can do it. But in comparison, it's not the fucking same. That's where we have a problem. Let me go to the comments real quick before I go back to the brother MTR. Red Illusion says, in the full interview, production people were laughing together with them. Get the fuck out of here. Sad backyarding. Well, this is where you fucking up, Red. Just because those people laugh doesn't mean that's for all black people. That's where you fucking up. So, Red, if you somebody that really fuck with black people like you do, appreciate you for coming over. Don't be one of them white dudes who think because a few black people okay with stuff. Like, are you okay with the black people that say racist shit? Does that mean that, oh, if black people say it must be true? A few black people out of millions of black people? Saying, be careful about that, bro. This me, not JVJ. Positive Vibe says she better not be invited to the cookout. Don't no one want any crunchy potato salad. And Embrace the Grace said no raisins in a potato salad. For real, I don't know what the fuck some people do that. Not all, but some people. PA say shout out to my Hispanics. Just saying he one of y'all. Yeah. PA say, by the way, let's get the obvious out the way. Just Pearly is ugly. I don't give. I hear you, PA. I don't give a fuck about none of that. I don't care nothing about how she look. We didn't hear plenty of people say that, and they were saying that when she was just doing red pill content before she had the balls. Even though I thought she just had a skirt to come and start saying stuff about our community while having a bunch of our people around. Majority of people that she work around is black people. It don't matter if it's America, it don't matter if it's Africa, Jamaica, wherever the fuck. Majority of people is black. That's what she using. Which a lot of certain white folks do that shit. Red Illusion said, I didn't say that, but y'all keep trying to bring up the fact the production team is black. I'm just saying, just because they was laughing does not mean that they actually agree. It might have been that cringe fucking laugh. I'm just saying. Don't mean that shit was right. Positive Vibe say, if you're not POC, I don't think you would understand. All right, let's go back to the brother MCR.
Crazy is that I came across these comments while I was live streaming a couple of days ago. And what started out as a laughy, jokey live stream where I wanted to talk about my time up in London quickly diverted to one of the worst live streams that I've ever had in my life. And honestly, it was a trip to hell as I discovered the magnitude of the conversation that she had with this figure by the name of Nick Fuentes. Specific to the comments regarding slavery being embellished, I said this on the stream and I maintain it today, that Pearl needs to be held responsible for this comment, likening a quote from the writer of Roots explaining a myth for his people to hold on to, does not negate the documented history of the atrocities that happened to Black people. And I'd argue that Roots was a light depiction of the savagery that my forefathers had to go through to ensure that I would be here today.
And I said that earlier, Roots was a light depiction. And if certain white folks felt some type of way, not thought, but felt some type of way about that, that wasn't shit. That wasn't nothing. The books were worse than that. The documents explain worse than that. And I explained it, I expressed it earlier. Men being castrated or being treated the same as women, being raped as women, women being hung, babies cut out, the fetus being cut out of the stomach. Roots ain't have shit on that, bro. Roots ain't have nothing on that. And then she talking about embellishment. And like I said, she would have brought up the fact that Alex Haley had to do some paying out because he was lying about certain things. Fuck embellishment. He would find out the lie on certain things. That I can respect. But I don't respect you always making it about Black people, even when this guy was talking about something different. And matter of fact, mind y'all, guess what? She didn't put that whole video out. Somebody took it from Rumble and put it out. Their channel got terminated because of that. But I said to you again, why is it that when people are talking about other cultures, she don't dive in? She only dive in on Black people. Like River said, bitch got too comfortable. Let's go to the comments real quick. Reddit Luigi says she didn't say negates anything. This is what feminists do, guys. Well, she said it wasn't that bad, but she thought it was still embellished. So how do you say it wasn't bad, but it was embellished? That's what I would ask you, Red. If you really done your research on what really happened to us and you saw Roots, you would be able to say the same thing I'm saying and MTR is saying. That shit was light work. Embrace. I'm tipsy at PA. I'm with you. I'm on one too. PA says they cut George Washington Carver Pecker off when he was a child. Damn. He was adopted by a white family and didn't want him to have any sex with his adopted sisters at a high-pitched voice until his death. Yeah, damn. I ain't gonna lie. That's some shit I put to the back of my mind. Shit like that. Yeah. Red Luigi said having Nick on YouTube is a good way to get banned. That's what she did. Red Luigi also said she didn't say it wasn't bad. No, she said it was embellished. But as bad as it really was, she made it seem light work for what it actually was. That's the problem.
Well, let me explain a little bit further how thoroughly that this actually is, because for me, it comes down to a question of ethics. You're interviewing a known Nazi sympathizer and an anti-Black creator and not offering any pushbacks whatsoever. And in fact, you're adding in your own fake news regarding the embellishment or the exaggeration of slavery. Additionally, there are times within the conversation where it's laughy, it's jokey, it's kikiing, especially when you got specific in certain comments that reflected on CP time. And let me also say this, is that generally CP time is something that's laughed amongst people of melanation, but it's not taken as a joke when you're doing it with a person who is a self-proclaimed racist. Now that I've had the opportunity to digest all of the information, now that I'm not on live stream with thousands of people looking at me, and in the back of my mind, thinking towards the tens of thousands that are waiting for the perfect reaction for me, I begin to question why you didn't sympathize with the plight of African Americans or Black people in general. And not once in the interview did you have at least one pro-Black stance or some form of ethical defense or cultural sensitivity for the people who carry your production machine forward, or the people that you know that watch your channel. That's questionable at the very least, and it shows to me a degree of misguided that you are regarding our culture, and that you have some introspection to do, and you have to find a newfound respect for understanding more about the people that work for you, or who a component of the content is made for. The embellishment of slavery is where you display the true level of your insensitivity and lack of understanding about the culture that you have immersed yourself in, whether you like.
Now, I want to say this. Now, Kevin Samuels, may he rest in peace. Even though certain things he said was shot jock stuff, right? He still spoke on the Black shit. Still called out people that had a problem with Black people, right? She quoted Kevin Samuels a few times. So just piggybacking off of what MTR said. If you're gonna quote somebody like him, when it comes to females in the West, hold on, Jay, mute yourself, cause you loud as fuck with your breathing. You ain't got asthma. For her to quote Kevin Samuels a few times, she didn't quote what Kevin Samuels said about Black issues. That's opportunistic to come back and say certain things. Just my opinion on that. We got my brother JVJ in the motherfucking building. What's good, man? Say what's up to the people.
Hey, everybody.
What the heck? It's raining out there like a motherfucker, huh?
Yeah. You said I was making all that noise. Nah, it's the weather. I can't do nothing about that.
No, I said breathing. I ain't say nothing like this. Sound like you typing on the keyboard, motherfucker.
Shit.
Took a power nap, huh?
Try to.
That Oprah Winfrey nap that did. She gave it her job.
Just a little tired around here. Just a little tired. But what up, y'all, man? What we talking about?
You know what the fuck we talking about, man.
Y'all tell it down to me again. Break it down.
This nigga talking about break it down.
Just woke up, man.
Yeah, you know what the fuck we talking about.
Had one of the greatest games in Madden in the history of Madden today, man. You missed a good one.
That game.
You missed a great one, man.
Even though I played Madden before you was born, but anyway,
yeah, man, you playing Tecmo Bowl.
That too. They came out around the same time. But at the point now, I'm playing a video by MTR where he had to say about the bullshit that Pearl said. Played a video. I went back to the original video that I covered 4 months ago about what Pearl said about redlining, Jim Crow, and all that, civil rights. And now I'm showing what MTR had to say about the bullshit she said. So if you want me to, I can go back to that video and we can start from there.
Nah, man, just stay where you at. Stay where you at.
I'm just saying, if you need me to go over anything.
Y'all, do y'all notice how he tried to get me to talk on this situation?
Don't act like we ain't have a post.
We did, but they don't know.
Conversation.
They don't know.
All
they don't
right,
know that
then.
we did.
Don't say I made you because you said you would be here for it.
I said I'll be here. I'm glad to be here for this one.
All right. So this is what I do. PA said it. Rest in peace, KS. You damn right.
R.I.P.
So I'm gonna pull back a little bit what she had to say. Hold on. Where is that other one? Give me 1 second. All right, there we go.
Yeah, we gotta raise some money for Op. We gotta get some money raised up for Op, y'all, because he need YouTube Premium.
Yeah, shout out to Grace. Embrace the Grace. She sent me a lick. Appreciate you. But yeah, rest of y'all, don't let Embrace the Grace do all the heavy lifting. Y'all send something to Op from the North 18 to cash out.
So he can get YouTube Premium.
Not super chat.
Yeah, don't super chat nothing.
They try to hit us for a percentage. So
they don't try. They do.
They do.
They do.
You damn sure right. They hit us for something. But I appreciate that. Embrace the Grace. I'm gonna put that towards this month's fun.
YouTube Premium. Yeah,
y'all
YouTube
show
Premium.
some love. Yep, definitely. YouTube Premium. All right, so I'm gonna play that part.
Higher for.
Ooh, see, look.
See, we're trying to get rid of this.
Rest in peace to Tupac. I love this one though. I appreciate that commercial.
He in Jamaica.
These particular comments.
I'm trying to get my Africans in America. My Africans. Oh gosh.
Oh boy.
They're gonna
You're
be
gonna
in
get
trouble.
yourself
This sounds similar to the slavery stuff too, because that's literally the founder of, or the guy who made Roots said, I wanted a myth for my people to live by. So they often, but that's what they do, is they embellish. And I'm not trying to say it wasn't horrible, it was.
Right.
But they want to make it like more horrible so that they can control people.
Now, what's crazy is that I came across these.
So Jay, I want to let you speak on your point because I gotta go tinkle real quick.
Oh, you got tinkle, man.
But I'm still gonna be able to hear you.
All right.
So speak on your point on that, and I know you remember from the video I did 4 months ago.
Yeah.
So just speak on your point. What you was telling me what your thoughts was on the comments that Pearl had to say, and I'm gonna play you another video right when I came back. Red Illusion says she said nothing wrong. But anyways,
all right,
I'm gonna let you go ahead and speak on that, and I can hear you.
All right, bet. Look, y'all, me and Ob had a conversation about this stuff yesterday about this exact topic, and I was more in the middle on like, look, what she said, referring to what Red said. She said nothing wrong. She said that the dude that made Roots probably embellished something, and I'm usually the one that comes over here and defends Pearl, but tonight, I'm not. Okay. I'm not finna defend her. I don't believe she said anything racist out of her mouth, but she does exactly what MTR is referring to. She does primarily make her content for Black people. She does primarily employ Black people on her staff for her production, for everything. So it is insensitive. It's insensitive even if you don't fucking know. Because if I came on this channel, y'all, and said Christopher Columbus was a piece of fucking shit and he ain't discovered nothing, I know there's going to be some white people out here that are going to get mad about that. But how do you discover something where people are already at? To sit here and talk about somebody's embellishing shit, well, guess what? The motherfucker learned from the greatest embellishers of all time. Because I swear everything some white folks done did has been the most amazing and the first time ever said in this world, ever done in this world, ever discovered in this world. All this woot shit when we know it's straight bullshit. So she needs to learn more about the Black community and what the Black community has actually gone through. But I'm not surprised that she might have any off views about certain things. She didn't know, like when Death Note, I keep messing up names. When Op was talking about his first video, and she not having any understanding of what happened in America, redlining. Why don't this person go and get another job? Why don't this person just move to another area? She doesn't know the history of this country like a lot of people don't. They don't understand all the hindrances that were put on Black people. So for MTR to be in America, to hear that and to see that, she needs to own that one. She has to own that regardless. See, Red said he did say he wanted a myth. Don't lose the plot. Hey man, are most of our history books embellished, Red? Are they? Are they? You keep saying that, and I know why you keep saying it, but stop fucking saying it. It's stupid. Jane said, she said Black people embellish slavery to control people. That's not insensitive. That's racist. No, question mark. I don't know about that one. PA said, I wish I wasn't fat. I would get on Time Force. Oh, yeah, I would get a Time Force suit and re-embrace, remembrance of KS, but I would look like a wrapped tuna if I put on a Time Force suit. And then Red said, of course they are. I don't know what he's referring to. And Jane said he meant myth. Like, is that hot? I don't know, our myth, but the Titanic is true events. I don't know what that word meant, Jane. Look, most of the people in history that won or conquered or did something, they write the history. History is written by the victors, and there's been a lot of embellishment. But I want to know if there will be Jack and Rose. Yeah, Jack and Rose. Yeah, that shit's embellished like a motherfucker. A lot of things are embellished. So I'm not. That's why me and Art were having a conversation about the embellishment part, because I don't think she said anything that's a lie. But I can agree, because Art was really trying to hit me on, look, man, she's being insensitive to black people with that one. I don't, me personally, feel like she needs to be sensitive to people. But when you think about the grand scheme of, she makes most of her money because of black people, you might want to care about what your audience thinks about stuff. You might want to educate yourself a little bit more on what your audience is doing. But I think Pearl's trying to transition away from the manosphere talking points and things of that sort, because she's bringing on controversial people like Nick Fuentes, who is a racist, certified racist, self-proclaimed racist, and she's trying to be controversial. Well, I don't think she did a great job with that one, so I'm not going to sit here and defend her. I'm just going to say this one thing, that she didn't lie with what she said. But we got too many people out here that don't know their own damn history. They really don't. Black and white history is kind of intertwined in America. It'll never be not. And I've noticed a lot of white people and a lot of black people do not know their history. They do not know what transpired in this country. They do not know what happened to get us to where we are today. They do not know. And to sit around and laugh about it, I can get why other people would be a little pissed off, if not furious. And it's on the people that are pissed off not to support her content anymore. Like, for real, that's one thing I will get across. If you don't like what she said, you don't like what she does, don't watch her and talk against her. Do the same thing I do when it comes to Cynthia G. I talk shit about her all the time. But I don't watch her unless I'm covering her content to talk shit about her. CPA said, I'm going to send Op a dub to the Cash App. Now, look, you send him a dub, that'll let him know he better have YouTube Premium for his next show.
I appreciate you, PA. I appreciate you. I'm definitely going to put it on that ASAP. I appreciate you. So I'm glad you expressed what we talked about. I didn't want to interrupt. I was listening. But this is the thing we got to go back to, right?
Mm-hmm.
The biggest issue is,
go and put it up there. Put it up there.
I put it to you like this, right? This is the biggest issue. Now think about this, Jay. I showed a few videos. If you missed the other one from earlier, I can show you again, where every time something racial or culturally gets brought up,
mm-hmm.
that has nothing to do with black people, she brings black people up, right?
Mm-hmm.
I can see why people have a problem with that, because when it came to every other community, if she brought it up in contrast in the conversation of black people to make it seem like the victim Olympics, for us that are thinkers, we'd be like, oh wait, hold on, why would you do that? Like with Nick Fuentes, he was talking about Jewish community and their race. Why would you bring up black people? And there's a few different videos she did that.
Mm-hmm.
Stay on topic. Not only that, the only video she posted clips from was Nick Fuentes talking about modern women red pill content. But she didn't bring up the stuff he said about Jewish people. Did you notice she didn't post those videos?
Did I notice?
Yeah.
I didn't even notice she did an interview with Nick Fuentes.
No, I get that, but I'm saying you can go look right and see the stuff she posted from Nick Fuentes is from the stuff that goes to what she said. But the whole video she never put up. And every time somebody brings up something that has the different cultures, she only brings up black people.
Mm-hmm.
Matter of fact, let me show you one. Hold on. Give me a second. Let me.
While you doing that, I'm gonna read some of your comments.
Yeah, please.
Let's see. Red said, "No, she must be held responsible. Get the stakes and pitchforks." Jane said, "No, LOL. I wasn't embellished. It wasn't embellished. Yeah, I'm saying the author meant a myth because the story he wrote is fiction, but based on true events. It's not embellished. Sorry, I keep commenting. I think you misunderstood me. Now I get where you come from, Jane. You don't like the bitch, and she said some fucked up shit. You said it was racist. I get you on that. Red's over here speaking against that, saying no, it's not racist, and pretty much everybody else is where I would already think everybody else was. PA said F that B. Synthetic G, and the G stands for Gorilla Glue to hold that ugly ass weave on her head. And then Red said that's because that racial contrast is familiar to her. She uses examples of what she knows to better understand. Okay.
So Red, I will ask you this real quick. Explain this to me. If every time somebody else brings up, just like you said with other communities, right, earlier in the show, explain to me why, and you said this yourself, you agreed to this. Explain to me why she keeps doing the victim Olympic shit, because her family is Irish. So she brought out Irish people in contrast. She brought out Asian people in contrast. Explain to me, Red, why she only does that when it comes to debunk things that are said about Black history traumas. But when Nick Fuentes said what he said about Jewish people and their traumas, which I respect, how come she don't just stay on those topics? And she always bring up Black people. Matter of fact, I'm gonna show you the video I was talking about, Jay.
Right.
Hold on. This is from shout out to the sister Riva.
Riva TV?
Riva TV. Shout out up.
So then, do you think that historical catastrophes must be compensated for?
No.
No.
That's stupid.
So then, I'm not agreeing or disagreeing.
Yeah.
So then, how come there were groups of people that got compensation then?
How come?
For instance, like Jewish people, Chinese people, Japanese people with the bombs. Like there were groups of people who got compensated.
I don't know.
So it wasn't fair.
What? Well, I'm talking about like when I think about group, I think about reparations. So I mean, maybe if the people were still alive today.
Now, I wish she would have played the whole thing through. But I got a question for you, Jay. Red, I might drop the link from you because you definitely can come in and speak to this conversation. So, no disrespect to anybody else. I'm gonna have y'all come up later, but right now I'm just gonna drop this link for Red.
Red Illusion. Anybody else hit, we gonna kick you out. There you go.
Red Illusion only. You still gotta show your face before we pull you up. I'm gonna ask this question, Jay. If you catch him, Red, when he come up first, you know.
I got you.
All right. So I will ask you this question, Jay. From what she said, and I wish she would have played the whole thing. What are your thoughts on that when he said other communities getting reparations? Hold on. He didn't necessarily say reparations, but she came back and said reparations. What are your thoughts on that?
You already know where I stand on this one.
No. Just say it.
I'm a firm believer that the American blacks, descendants of slaves in America, are deserving of reparations. I don't care what nobody fucking says. You wouldn't have this country if we weren't slaves. So I don't care what nobody's saying. So if I was sitting there with her, the problem is I keep saying this because she doesn't have people that are knowledgeable of American history. These are UK people. And then on top of that, she's from America, but she doesn't even know her own history. She doesn't know her own American history. And most white people don't, because they don't want to hear about that shit. And I understand that they don't want to hear about it, but the simple fact is every chicken has to come home to roots.
All right, Red said give him about 5 minutes.
All right. So if I was up there with her, I would have said something like, bitch, you need to shut the fuck up. You don't know what the fuck you talking about.
Okay. Another question for you, Jay. Sarah brought up other Sarah. That's
his name?
Yeah, Sarah Garvey. So he brought up other people. She came out and said reparations. Who do you think she was talking about?
I bet money she in her mind. Look, in her mind, I'm pretty sure she thought he was referring to black people, so she brought up reparations.
No, but he didn't bring up black people.
I know he didn't bring up black people. Yeah, I know, but you got a black guy talking about ship me in if I step into a room as a black man and it's nothing but white people in there, and I'm talking about should atrocities be compensated for, and then I start bringing up other people that have been compensated, I'm pretty sure everybody in that room that's white is gonna think I'm trying to push them towards black people should get reparations.
Now, why would you think that if these white people you in a room with privilege, you didn't think they were racist?
Oh man, I think everybody has like racistness in them. Like I think everybody has a little bit of racism in them.
Okay, so if you're saying that, and she did that same thing, why would you think? Because we had this conversation before offline. Why would you think I got a personal attack on her if you're saying what you just said about
Why
white
did I say you had I didn't say you had a personal attack.
Yeah, you
on
did.
her.
And no.
I said you had a personal vendetta.
That's even worse.
There you go.
That's even worse. So if you say that, if you're saying that and Pearl is part of this conversation in this video that we're showing, why would you say that but not include her?
What you mean?
I just said it.
No, say the whole thing.
She's part of this conversation.
Yeah.
Then I asked you the question I asked you, and you said white people. If you bring up other people, other races, white people are gonna think you talking about black people. You just said maybe that's what she's thinking, right?
Yeah, seems like it, don't it?
So if I'm being inquisitive about that, why would I not put her in there?
You can put her in there. Look, I already told you, like, I'm not coming out here as Captain Save-A-Ho. I made that perfectly clear from the very beginning.
You're my brother, but I'm making sure.
Look, for everybody's own information, just so y'all know, Op is the brother. You can show him brother.
You see that?
He's the brother.
That shit got scars on it.
I can get down with the brothers all damn day long. Everybody know I can, especially when we get on certain topics. But there are certain things that I separate myself on. You're not wrong with how you feel about this. You're not wrong on your perspective.
Don't forget. Hold on. I got to correct you on that. Not what I feel, what I think.
All right.
So remember, I told you I had people.
It is.
I had people climbing the walls that said I was wrong for saying when a man says I feel, it's not manly. Remember, I told you had dudes like, oh, you a chick and all that. I'm like, hold on. I just said saying I feel like it's not manly. I didn't disrespect women, but I'm telling men that's not manly. Remember, I told you that view got that short got like 100,000 views. It went viral real quick. And motherfuckers was calling me a bitch for saying that's not manly. Oh, they saying therapy that that's okay to say how you feel.
Black, y'all, and I'm black, y'all, and I'm blacker than black, and I'm black, y'all, and I'm black, y'all, and I'm black, y'all, and I'm blacker than black, and I'm black, y'all.
You're welcome, PA.
What did he say? Oh, the other one said, shout out to you, PA. Hurry up, Red and Lucy, because your ass is it. Pause. You are part of this conversation because Baby J, I'm gonna have to hem him up like a damn shirt on a hanger.
You talking about Red?
You part of that.
And look, we already know. Me already done had off the live conversations about how Red and a few other people we know around here that are just they got something.
But I'm gonna have to hold you accountable for what you said. I'm gonna preface the conversation respectfully. You my brother.
Go ahead.
You my no. I'm waiting till he get up here. Till Red get up here.
How you gonna wait till he get up here to address me?
Cause he gotta be able to speak to what the other side. I can't just have you saying like it's just that's the total truth. That would be wrong, right?
Look, this man don't know his own damn history. Red ain't nothing but we already both talked about that.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. So we're gonna have Red up here so we can all address the shit.
Look, I'll tell you this: a lot of white people. If y'all don't want to hear black people saying the things that they say, how about you go learn exactly what a lot of black people have had to go through? And for anybody that says people now shouldn't be compensated because of what happened back in the day to their ancestors, you don't understand how money is accumulated. You don't understand how countries are built. You don't understand how governments are built. You don't understand any of that because everything is a trickle-down effect type thing, cause and effect. So if that's the point you want to get across to them, look, I'm all 100% behind you because every time I hear some white people,
that means Pearl is in that conversation, right?
You can put her. I already told you what I said about her.
No,
go in on her.
Said you didn't think that when I say she's implicitly biased, you didn't agree with that.
I don't like that word. First off and
Fuck,
foremost,
fuck that word because we use words that are new.
Yeah, but that shit is. Look here, when I hear implicit bias, liberal.
So
Left
when you hear sign language, what do you hear?
Oh, that's manosphere talking points.
Okay, and how many times
that don't bother me? That don't bother me.
Hold on. How many times you been called liberal?
Oh man, a lot.
So would you agree with that? Because I've been called that too, and I told you the same thing, right?
Yeah, me and you both know where we stand when it comes to that politics.
All right
stuff.
then. All right then. So when we're talking about,
I don't know what point you trying to prove. I'm agreeing with you.
Let me finish. So when I say implicit biasness, shouldn't me and you knowing each other like we know each other, get some leeway? Like, hold on, I know I'm not gonna treat him the same way conservatives treat me and him.
I just zoned all the
If
way
I
out
say implicit biasness, I never called Pearl racist. I never said she was doing it maliciously. We looked at the definition, had this conversation the other night. So if I say that, going off the definition, why would you disagree with me when I say, Jay, I never said I think she's totally racist or whatever. I think she's doing this unintentionally, especially if she was brought up rich and around white people and they hired black people. So shouldn't I get the same leeway? Because we talking about each other. Fuck everybody else to say what they say about us.
You getting it right now.
We're actually more conservative than we are liberal, right?
You getting the leeway right now.
No, but I'm just making sure you say that.
Yeah, like you getting. Look, I already told you I'm not finna come on here and defend that shit. Not tonight. Like I'm too tired to defend that shit. But
Jane said because men don't have feelings, men only talk straight facts and logic. No opinions, no thoughts. Every word out of man's mouth is facts. So ridiculous. Really, Jane?
Jane, shut the hell up. And
Red, show your
face.
ass tonight. You gotta show your face real quick, right? All right.
But
pull them up.
Jane, you already know. Click that damn button.
How you say you got my back? Then you like?
I got your back.
Look,
I should have had your back reading that last comment.
Last comment you read was like 8 comments ago. Shut
Hey,
your
look,
ass up. I ain't
check
tell
it.
you.
But Jane, like no bullshit. We don't think that like. And the sad part is like that's a whole. We have so many different people that come around here.
We're
and
talking
I
about
love
different types of men. We're not talking about the same man that you think you got a beef with.
But look, I be trying to tell people. Never mind. I ain't gonna say it right now. Go ahead.
So Red, you here?
What's up?
All right. So this is my thing. That was Red. I mean, Jay leaned his head to the left like a kickstand real quick.
I slide to the side and let you shoot that way.
Yeah. Move out of the way. These bullets is big. Believe that. So Red, you know the conversation you and Jay Snowman had about reparations, right? You remember those conversations?
Yeah.
So if he had smoke for y'all, he should have smoke for Pearl and what she said when I just played this video. Would you agree?
No, I don't think so.
Why not?
I think, the stars have aligned into a rare occasion where me and Jay actually agree. And in these examples that you're given, like here, if two people of color are asking me a question and they're asking me, what do you think about historical catastrophes? Should they be compensated? And you're going through the list. I can only assume with reasonable judgment that you're going to be talking about reparations for black people. It's just common sense. I don't think that's implicit bias. And I don't even like that word. It doesn't mean anything.
No, it means something because we do it all the time in general, put two words.
So what's the point of even using it if we all do it all the time?
Now, let me ask you this. If that's the case, you're saying y'all agree. Now explain to me why when y'all had a conversation before, how does it make sense that JVJ came at you and Snowman the way he did about reparations, and then all of a sudden he agrees with Pearl when she says
because to be fair, Me, well, I wasn't in the show. It was Snowman, but Snowman.
I'm talking about all the conversations y'all had before.
Yeah, afterwards. I didn't make that live. I didn't even know about it. But Snowman made a live specifically addressing that argument.
No, I'm talking about all the conversations we've all had. Like I
talking about
remember
back
you
chat stuff and all that.
Yeah, I remember you being there.
Yeah.
And then him disagreeing with you. So if you mean to tell me all Saw Ra did right there, the brother with Pearl, all he did was he brought up other cultures getting reparations. So if you mean to tell me that if he said that and Jay has said the same thing to you and Snowman, whether it was live or back or the back chat or whatever, how all of a sudden he can agree with Pearl when he disagreed with both of you guys when we had the conversation.
Why am I the topic of discussion? I just didn't agree with Pearl.
First of all, Jay would just come out the gate and be like, all right, reparations, yes or no. He wouldn't try to like dress it up and be, what do you think about historical catastrophes? It's like I knew what he was coming from.
Right.
I did, and like if I would have assumed, I would have been right.
Right.
I mean, do you think these two individuals that asked Pearl this question, do you think they were going to talk about black reparations? I think so.
Right. So what I'm saying is, what puts Jay in the same category, you my brother, but you contradicting your own part. This is what I'm saying to you, Red. Jay contradicted his own point. Is to bring it up and then agree with somebody else that disagree, right? Within their conversation. But with you and Snowman, he kept doing it because I don't know if you remember, I told you and Snowman, like, Jay, what's the point of having a conversation? These guys don't control nothing. If we're talking about systematic whatever, Red and Snow ain't got nothing to fucking do with it. They may not even know what their ancestors did like that. So we're gonna address them because remember you.
No, but that's exactly what Jay said about Pearl. He's like she doesn't know her history.
Right, but we had a conversation and he made it.
Why are you bringing our personal conversations into this live? No,
because we did live. Hold on, we did live too.
No, I'm talking about this
too.
Right
it
here.
Wasn't just. I'm not bringing up stuff that we didn't do live because we didn't do live. But what I'm saying to you, Red, I used to tell Jay, and I told him in our live. Red and Snowman can't do nothing about what you're talking about.
Oh shit.
So why address Red and Snowman as if they can do anything about it? I don't know if you remember that.
No, there is
a few times they can't do nothing. So you can't get mad at them.
No,
like if they say I disagree with you, Jay.
No, there is something that
and he fought back.
I don't think anyone's mad at anybody.
No. I'm not saying mad literally, but I'm just saying in the mental sense of I'm gonna attack these guys like they politicians.
Attacking nobody.
Because if you was a politician and said that, and Snowman was a politician and said that, then we all have a problem. Because y'all politicians, y'all can move the needle. But since y'all not, I can't blame y'all. Y'all can feel whatever y'all feel. I can't blame y'all. That's what I'm saying.
I think we having two different conversations at the same time because there is something that Red and Snowman during that time, and anybody else, like even old buddy that's cool with Snowman that dipped on the interview that he was supposed to do with me, talking about reparations. There's something that all of them can do because the interesting thing that we have in this country is where we get people that don't technically have power to defend stuff. They're the shield for the people that would actually be the ones changing the laws. So with their defense, these people can sit back and not do anything. When the people demand things of their government and we do it as a collective, things get changed. But when it's a small minority of people, unlike the LGBTQ community, because that's just an anomaly right there. I don't know how the hell that came out the woodworks. Because
there's more people in that community than we know.
They're funding it. Big money's getting poured into it.
Yeah, so they only make up 7% of the population.
Too.
Like people, the powers that be at the top understand divide and conquer. Keep people fighting over every little small thing. So she doesn't understand that. Pearl doesn't understand that. And that's why I'm like, I couldn't agree with that last statement you made where like, what can Nate, Red, and what you gonna do? They can do a lot. They can get the fuck out the way when we talk about this type of conversation.
Not only that, we can educate other people, white and black, as to the actual elephant in the room, which is that. Stop fighting each other.
I'm not defending Pearl. I hope you know that, man. I think you're going off the conversation that we had yesterday.
But because this is the thing, when we talked about it, the things you disagree with me on, I'm not saying you necessarily wrong for what you think on it, but then when you said certain things about me about it, I was like, well, this is where you're wrong at, Jay, because you don't know me that much to say these.
You sleeping on this shit. You went to bed on that shit.
Yeah, I mean, an intelligent person would, right?
No, man, let that shit go, man.
Nope.
Shit.
Nope. Can't do that. Can't do
Got
that.
to.
We gotta have no.
We can talk offline, man. We can talk.
No. I'm just saying we gotta address it.
No, not on the live stream.
No, hold on. You missing what I'm saying? That's why I'm bringing up certain things that have been seen on live stream.
Okay.
I never brought up nothing that was not seen already. That coincides. That was seen, right?
Yeah.
So you my brother, so I'm not every other thing. Come on now. You know I ain't doing that.
There you go. When it comes to the first video that you did on Pearl, and I was offending Pearl on that one, I was like, look, she didn't have people on there that gave her good information. You had people that she didn't know the history of the United States. She didn't understand the red line and that people just couldn't get up and fucking move and stuff like that. And the people that she had explained it to them, I said they did a terrible job. You told me that they did an okay job. I was like, no, they didn't, because them folks, these black folks in the UK, do not know American history. They don't know it at all. They can know bits and pieces, but they don't know this history. Like we from the South. We got a good understanding of what black folks done went through in this country, because most of that stuff occurred in the South. These folks all the way across the pond talking on it, trying to.
All they know is the American media about it. That's all they know.
So it's like, I was like, I wasn't gonna chastise
ones
her for
because
that.
you got certain ones that actually been over here.
Even if they've been over here, that doesn't mean anything, because lived experience.
No, but see, that's what I'm saying. I get what you're saying, but the reason why I said more than you that I do think that they have gave great knowledge for her to go do her own research is because I can give specific details, right? Specific details, just to help iron it out. But from the things that she's saying, from what they said, it's like I don't know if she would be accepted to it. Like, this is my thing. Let me say this. You always said this, and you said this on live too. We need to educate those white folks that may not know X, Y, and Z. That was 2022. This is 2023.
Yeah.
Like, I told you, bruh, if you want to go learn it, it's right here in your phone. My thing is, for the black people that really feel this way, fuck all that trying to educate somebody like Red or Snowman who are not politicians. We can't say they're wrong what they think or what they believe in and what they feel from their own implicit biasnesses. We can't say they're wrong for what other people spew to them, because we know Republicans, conservatives get shit spewed at them too. But for those black people, Tariq Nasheed, if you saying what you saying, go get it. Don't try to make nobody else understand after all these centuries what's been fucking going on, that's gonna change if a white person who's not a politician, is a regular fucking American citizen, if Red or Snowman said, Jay, I understand what you're saying, that don't change our community. That's my whole thing. I got the experience in the community. You got the experience as a patriot. Dog, me and you got to come together on that shit. What we gonna do moving forward? We can have these conversations, but we got to start moving forward. What the fuck we gonna do? Because I guarantee you, Red and Snowman would have no choice but to respect it. Whether we talking about the Jewish community or whoever, they're getting shit done. And I think that's why Pearl didn't add her 2 cents on what Nick Fuentes said about the Jewish community, because she know what time it is. They'll take your ass off of this fucking platform. Am I lying?
No,
I know you check.
No, I'm not laughing at you. I'm laughing at what PA wrote. Read that.
What do we say? As
Read
black
that.
people, not only should we get money, we should be tax exempt, get medical care, free to diabetes medicine, high pressure pills, which is diabetes as well, weed and free.
It's literally satire.
Comment of the night.
I know. That's just like why some black people will make that joke. Black comedians be like, "I can't be no Muslim, man. I like pork and white women." Straight satire.
He got me with that one, man. He got me with that one. I'm sorry. Keep going.
No, that was fucking funny. That shit was fucking funny. But I mean, at the same time, I get everybody's plight. But I think, like, going back to rest in peace to Fred Hampton. Fred Hampton was the one that started the Rainbow Coalition. That was all races and genders. Now we know what it is, the rainbow. We know what it means. And it's been some people that push everything out. But if you got somebody like that, that's seen Red Illusion, your people as well, your nationality or whatever, our people, that said, let's come together because we got rights in this country. There still have to be some kind of balance, right? Now, I will ask you this as a question, Red. And I asked you this before when I made that one video. No man didn't want to talk to me, and I tried to talk to him first. You seen I didn't just go out there and jump off the ledge. And me and you had a good conversation about
He
it.
should have did a live on your ass. He did a live just on me. I'm like, he made a video too.
That was afterwards, though.
I know. I'm saying even afterwards, he would have made a video.
No, because I addressed him personally.
I did too. He made no video about you. He should have made one about you.
No, that was the difference. Anyways, I will ask you this, Red. What do we do, or what do you do on your side as a white American when you got black Americans or whatever the other nationality of Americans that's trying to work with you, but these people that are working with you are getting shit taken from them? Do you stand with them in solidarity, or do you say they ain't got nothing to do with me?
Yeah, but I'd expect the same in return.
That's what I said. They standing with you.
Yeah, I would do it.
See how simple that is, Jay?
What are you trying to prove to me? You're not proving nothing to me. Focus on Pearl.
I'm proving the difference between motherfuckers who stand for something and real shit. That's the questions you gotta ask people. Yo, I told you already. When white people think or feel a certain type of way, I don't give a fuck. But if I ask them some real shit, that's putting a nail in the coffin.
I still don't know what point you proving. I don't know what point you trying to prove to me. Because I know you're trying to prove something to me.
Because we had this conversation on live.
Tell me the exact point that you're trying to prove.
The exact point is when you said educating white people.
Yeah.
I
talked to him and you said you wouldn't talk to him.
Remember what I said. If it's nothing tangible, it's no point, right?
Mm-hmm. Well, I gotta ask the question in return then.
Okay.
What's the point of us trying to educate these females in our own community how they need to move and grind when majority of them ain't gonna listen? What's the point of you doing that?
That's on you. That ain't a question for me.
I'm saying you talk to them too.
And what do I say?
You try to tell them what they need to do. But what's the point if we know that some people
hold on. Which ones I tell that to?
When we doing all our videos, our shit reaches all these different people. And we know what our message is in our videos. So we're trying to educate somebody on, look, stop doing this. This is not the way that Sierra shit, especially how we tell these girls, that is not the prayer that you need to be praying. You need to actually move the way you need to move as a woman to get the man that you want, to have the life that you want. But we know there's a bunch of women that are not going to receive that and take it in. So pretty much it'll be the same thing. Why even talk to them? It's the same way, like, why we even talk to these white people some white people who are just going to believe what they believe. It's like trying to talk to some black men and telling them to pull their pants up. We know they never going to pull their pants up. Like, what's the point? I think that point is mute because we're going to do it regardless. It all depends. It all really comes down to how do we actually feel about the topic that we're talking about, and whether we'll push through the adversity anyways. Because you already know me. I told you I will bring a known racist white supremacist on the channel and have a conversation with him.
Even
but the motherfucker,
even Nick Fuentes,
yeah, he gonna get pushback from me. It ain't gonna be no sitting over there giggly, hee haw and all that shit. I'm gonna tell him what it is, and if he don't want to listen to it, he didn't got to.
Can I ask you, is that because he came straight out and said certain things?
Look, if he says, look, I only can attack, and this is the craziest thing. If I brought anybody on here for an interview, I'm not gonna get them for what they said before. I'm gonna get them for what they say right in front of me. And I think that's what MTR really had a problem with Pearl about. She didn't push back on anything he said in front of her because she knew who he was. Everybody knows who he, well, not everybody, but some people know who he is. I would have pushed back on anybody that comes on my channel when we're having a discussion about anything in their face off of what they just said. I'm not going to bring up the past and try to, like, I might, hey, look,
Whoa,
you said
hold on. You said Nick Fuentes said something when he was in college. That's
when we were talking about it offline, man. We're talking about right now.
No, but
you bridging two gaps. Stop bridging gaps.
No, but I'm just saying you just said what they said recently. So you brought up something he said in college years. How many years ago was that?
That was when we were talking offline about a completely different subject.
But I'm just saying,
not this exact topic right here.
And you weren't talking to him.
No, I get that part, but I'm saying if that's the case, then you can't call him racist for something he said about 3-4 years ago. Then, right?
We were talking about something else. Like if I'm interviewing this dude, I'm not gonna call him racist to his face unless he says something racist.
So,
but talking to you about him, I would say, yeah, that dude racist as hell.
No. Let me preface it. What would you say right now that he said was racist?
He admitted that he was racist.
Somewhat racist.
Like, look, somewhat is racist.
Yeah, I think the quote was, "Yeah, I'm a little racist."
Right.
So I just say, look, we can take the little away and just leave racist.
That's what's the problem at. For me.
For you.
For me.
I'm giving them full racist. You saying you would give them a little racist?
For as the way you think.
Well, didn't you say everyone has a little bit of racist in them?
I said that already.
Prejudice.
No, look, black people can be racist.
Prejudice racist. Yeah.
He said prejudice racist.
Yeah.
I can't see you, man. We got to get you a computer.
Stereotype. No, I can make it lighter. I just did the.
You going Batman over here? I gotta send you that Batman shirt.
He in the cave.
Wu-Tang.
Forever.
You know what I'm saying?
Wu-Tang shit ain't nothing to fuck with.
You know what I'm saying? Wu-Tang forever. No, but see, I'm not saying you wrong for that, right?
Mm-hmm.
But you told me in the live, you disagree with what I said about Pearl.
Yeah.
And the reason why I brought Red up here, the reason I'm bringing up.
Well, hold up. This live, this video you're talking about right now, or you talking about the one from before?
One before. But it was
yeah. I said I disagreed.
So the reason why I brought Red up here is because the stuff you disagree with him on live, in my opinion, is similar. So if you think what he said was wrong, then you got to think the same thing about Pearl.
Hey, look,
Red has never came up here and said "fuck niggas."
All right, he hasn't. Hey, Red.
Pearl hasn't either.
Not yet. Are you ready? No.
Hey, Red. I want you to tell Op something. Since I've been up here, have I defended Pearl?
Yeah.
No. I think he was just calling it how it was.
I didn't
No.
defend her. I didn't defend her.
Hold on. If you said what she said you didn't think was wrong, then you're defending.
I didn't say that.
You said what she said was not wrong.
I said she didn't lie when she referred to the dude that wrote Roots. He actually did say that.
And then
I said she need to get her
I
ass.
just said.
And I said she need to get her ass educated. And when we just talked about this one right here, I would have been in that room and told her to shut the fuck up. She don't know what the fuck she talking about. I don't know what you talking. I did say that.
But at the same time, you still defend her if you saying she didn't say nothing wrong. Because if she didn't say nothing wrong, Then why you got?
So what's he supposed to do? Lie?
No, two
Wait,
different.
hold on, hold on. Let me finish.
Two different things.
If you mean to tell me you're not defending her, but you're saying she said nothing wrong.
Two different things.
Then why are black people saying fuck that bitch in our own chat?
Two different things. Are you saying that I didn't say she said anything wrong when she referred to the embellishment?
No.
Or are you saying I'm saying she didn't say anything wrong referring to black people shouldn't get reparations?
That's what I'm saying.
I didn't say she didn't say anything wrong about black people shouldn't get reparations. I said that she should shut the fuck up.
That's what I'm saying. You gotta let me finish.
Okay, I'm ready to see where you go with this one.
Thank you. Let's go back to the comments real quick.
Yeah, damn. Go gather your thoughts for a second, because I'm trying to figure
out. No. I want to show you the proof of what we talked about.
All right.
Because you agree with Red when he said this. No, she must be held accountable. Get the Stokes and Pitchforks. That's one of the last ones.
He be talking about me reading. You be talking about me reading all the time.
You got an extra screen.
You must be held accountable.
It sounded like he said responsible and accountable at the same time. Like accountable.
It did. It really fucking did. I sound like I was from Alabama.
I didn't agree with him on that. I just laughed when he wrote it.
All right, Red Alert.
Yeah, that was sarcasm.
At 10:09 said.
She said nothing wrong. Yeah,
look,
I agree with him because he was talking about
she didn't say anything incorrect.
The embellishment. I didn't see this video that you just got up on screen right now. He was talking about the embellishment because that's when he wrote it, and that's what I said. Look, she didn't say nothing. She didn't lie. I didn't say she didn't even say anything wrong. I said she didn't lie because the author of that movie, the director of that movie, literally said that. I said she did not lie.
Hold on. Bring it to full context. What did he say?
She was talking about he wanted to make it worse than what it actually was, or some shit like that.
He said his actual quote was, "I want a myth for my people to believe in."
Why?
What do you mean why? She said because people want to control people, but I ain't gotta agree with that part. But I'm saying she didn't lie about what he said.
Hold on. And then PA said something to finish that. Remember what he said? It was row and something.
Bro, what?
Hold on.
I think you beating a dead horse.
No. Wait, I want to go back to it.
I think that horse is dead.
No, because they remember they had made a comment on that. A PA made a comment on that.
I'm listening. I'm about to grab another beer though.
Go ahead.
What did James say?
Do not click on it because you're gonna switch it. I'm gonna fuck it up. I'm gonna be looking like I'm from Alabama. Okay, hold on, because that's where Red said something.
I like PA's last comment. Okay, we don't need all of the medical care and the meds or 40 acres and a mule. Just give us the white women.
Yeah, Red, I know your ass like that shit.
All right, I'm back. What's up?
You want to give us the white women, Red? Take your white women back.
We're getting the ones overseas.
Hell no.
No, I'm saying we're getting the females overseas.
What the fuck is that comment?
He's really searching for it. Here you go. In the meantime, while you looking for it, can I read some of these comments?
No, because if you click it, you know it's gonna move it.
On my side, not your side, right?
No, you know it's gonna. If you got to go to it, shit. What the fuck is it? It said row and something.
That probably happened.
We was talking about. Yeah, it was a while.
It probably was before I even got on here.
No, you was on here. He was talking about it was another culture of rowing something, and they was able to do their history, but when it comes to our history, it's a problem.
Well, here you go. I'll tell you this. I got here at this comment. This is when I got here.
No, you got that before that.
No, I didn't.
Yeah,
No,
you did.
I typed that as he came up.
I ain't been here for all the other stuff, so I don't know what I don't know which comment you talking about.
Well, all right, cool. Let me ask you something ask you this then.
All right.
So, Red, if it's a thing where, because JVJ said this, right? Say if JVJ was like, I fought with you, I fought with Snowman, but us as black people, we got to do X, Y, and Z. It don't involve you. Can you still be comfortable with being like, I still ride with JVJ?
Yeah. I mean, what does that got to do with it?
Okay, so then why so much debates with the reparations of what Jay said to you and Snowman?
Because that's my 2 cents. That's just what I believe. It's my philosophy. I believe, just because something happened in history and it was catastrophic, it doesn't necessarily warrant a consequence like that or reparations, especially so long after the fact. Like the things that happened to my ancestors, I don't expect reparations for that.
Why not?
Because I don't think I'm entitled to it.
Okay, so why when black people talk about it and they think that we should fight for our shit, why would you have a problem with it when it doesn't have anything to do with poor whites?
Because like I said, it's my 2 cents. It's the same philosophy I hold to be true.
Even though Jay never said anything about coming for poor whites?
No, I asked him where it would come from.
He never said it would come from poor whites. Right, Jay?
He alluded to it. He said things like, man, I don't care about them poor white people.
Because that's what I'm saying. He explained that it's not about y'all. Right, Jay?
It ain't about them. It's about...
All right. Well, my bad. Go ahead, Jay.
Ah, man, look, that conversation that we was having with them, like, look, he's basically saying that he doesn't agree across the board, period, whether it's him getting something, whether it's somebody else getting something. He doesn't want anybody to be paid out. You know that I disagree with that statement. I disagree with that stance, but that's his stance. That's what he's saying.
No, trust me, I get that part. The only problem I had with it is, even though JBJ never came at y'all in the first place, that's why he said he didn't give a fuck. I'm not blaming y'all. I'm not saying we need to come at y'all, but my thing is, why does it even fucking matter if JVJ never said that? Because I remember I told you that when I made that video, when I went live and you came up before Snowman did. I told you Jay never said that. You seen Jay never said that.
Yeah, and I asked the question. I asked reparations to who and where does the money come from?
And then you also said you still think that would make a civil war, right?
No. Depends on where the money comes from.
No. You said you think there still would be a civil war, even though JVJ never said poor whites. You and Snowman.
No, I said if it did have to come from poor whites, there would be a civil war.
And Jay never said it would, and y'all still think it would still start a civil war.
No, I think I was asked a question regarding that statement I made.
And when I did my video, I said the same thing. Jay never said that, and y'all still said you think it would still be a civil war with poor whites.
No, I said if the money came from poor whites, there would be a civil war. That's a statement I made.
Yeah, but I can pull up a video and show that.
Good luck finding that. It was like 2
No,
months.
that was the video I made about Snowman. I can find that easily. Because this Pearl video was 4 months ago. That was less than that. So all I'm saying is this. This is what I'm saying, right? We keep having this issue between each other. And this is what I see the point of contention with black people. And recently what Pearl did is respect. They're not blaming Pearl just because her and her family got money. They're not blaming Snowman or Red Illusion wherever y'all financial history is with y'all family. But my point of contention is if we go at the system, because Jay also brought this to light, they allocate funds all the fucking time, even with I ain't gonna say it, but you know when they had the war over the cross seas, y'all know what I'm talking about. Those two countries on the same lands. Nobody is blaming everybody else. Nobody's fucking doing that. And the reason why, and I'm just gonna keep it G, the reason why I keep telling Jay, the reason why I don't have this conversation with white people, no matter what the age is because somebody feels something personal. Even when certain black people don't say that, they get in their feelings. I brought up Fred Hampton. He's the one that started the Rainbow Coalition. He brought different races of people together than the gay community, took the rainbow and made it about their shit. This is just factual. We keep having these issues and we're all together in this country, and I agree with Jay on this. Bruh, we all respectfully should have ours. That's just like when I see any other race of people in this country, that shit been stolen from them, they deserve to get it back. With Pearl, the reason why, in my opinion, she's coming under this heat, because every time something else is brought up about other races of people, this bitch make it about black people.
Because that's what she's familiar with. Those are the arguments that she knows.
And that's what she's fucking up, because she's Irish. So she shouldn't do that. That's why black people. That's why.
Well, like you said, she's employing black people. Like she's obviously familiar with black people talking about their issues on her show.
No, Jay said that, not me.
I'm saying it right now.
No, you just said I said that.
Said what?
Either way, it don't matter.
This is my show. Shut your ass up. Red, you just said I said that. I never said that. And this is where you're fucking up. She said the wrong thing. Even if that's her experience of being around black people, but she got her own implicit biasness where the black people she's always been around has been beneath her. Where she's fucking up is to make her comments and say, oh, well, I don't agree with this. I don't agree with that. But you're Irish. But at the same time, when Nick Fuentes said what he said, he wasn't talking about black people. That's why black people.
But she's familiar with that argument. She was trying to understand Nick's argument by bringing up an example of something that she was familiar with, which is the slavery thing.
She should have brought up her own people, not our people. She's not black. Bring up your own issues.
Yeah, but
bring up the Irish
thing with the Irish is
hold on.
There is no Irish myth that's trying to control Irish people, so it wouldn't have been the same.
You say you got Irish blood, right?
Yeah.
Okay. So when she said that, if Irish people are not doing that, when he brought up other communities, why the fuck would you bring up black people instead of your own people? And if you
because it doesn't apply to Irish people,
then you ain't got shit to say.
That's an ad hominem.
No, that's not an ad hominem. This is logical thinking. You don't have nothing to bring up. Why would you bring that in every time it comes to race? You bring up black people, but you're Irish. You have more Irish lineage than you do. You ain't got black. You ain't got black history. You're not fucking black. Don't bring it up.
Okay, but just because she's a certain color doesn't mean she can't talk.
No. You can't do that. You can't do that, Ray. I didn't say nothing about color. I didn't just say nothing about color.
Okay, so it's the fact that she's Irish. But here's why Irish wouldn't have worked, because Nick was talking about myths that are perpetuated to control groups of people. There really hasn't been an Irish myth that controls Irish people. The leprechauns?
Nope. This is where you're wrong. He said he disagreed with the Holocaust, and he doesn't agree with that. And he talks about it all the time in videos.
He said he thinks it was embellished.
Exactly. The Holocaust was embellished. So instead of her saying, oh, okay, yeah, I agree with you, it was embellished, she brought up black people.
She was making a comparison to better understand his point, because at first she thought he denied it, which he doesn't.
No, that's not what she said.
In the full interview, she said, oh, so you're a denier.
Oh, okay, I get you saying. My bad. My apologies. I get what you're saying now. But this is what I'm saying. Why not stick to that?
Because he's not a denier.
No. I get that. I'm saying, if you think that happens, why every time something comes up, you talking about black people? First is saying, yeah, you know what? I agree with you on that, Nick. Yeah, I think they lying about the Holocaust.
Because she didn't agree. No, she didn't agree. She was asking, oh, so it's like when they embellish this thing.
And then she also said what before she brought it up?
What?
Oh, if I said, oh, I'm gonna get in trouble for saying this.
That's just intermediate. That's just joking, dude.
No, that's not joking. She know that because when I brought up the other video, she said it as well. The video I covered 4 months ago, she said
maybe because she's talking to like one of the most controversial people on the internet.
I think that she just knows that if she says what actually she thinks that a lot of black people embellish the whole aspect of slavery in the United States. I think she was referring to like, if I say this because this is what I believe, I'm probably gonna get myself in trouble.
That's what she believed. Exactly.
Even if it
but
is
she's not saying it against any other fucking race. This is my point.
Because she doesn't know.
But hold on. She know about black, but then when it comes to every other race that she can compare to black, she can bring up those races.
I just got one question to ask.
Go to the comment, Jay. I'm finna go tinkle. Bring up the comment.
But I want to ask you this question before you walk off.
No, wait. Let me go tinkle. I'll be right back.
Oh, Lord Jesus. There's been a lot of stuff going on in the comment section. I am highly confused at the conversation that we're having right now.
Oh, PA is 18% Scottish.
Oh, let me see that one. Say,
hey, 18. Man, go to the Highland Games.
Man, they ain't going to that shit. Look, man, he said he 18% Scottish. Can't get no whiter than that. Where's my kilt?
You can't actually.
yeah, you can get 100%.
Yeah.
You see, he also said America is broke and partying on plastic. How the hell are you gonna get money out of poor white people?
Exactly.
And then he said, at James, shout out to you. Love your presence around these parts. I told her that the other day.
Want to start?
And then he said, want to start a civil war. Let's sue the government for their white women. All right. And then look, man, I ain't gonna lie, PA. Cynthia G Millions gonna see that and be like, look, he said it. He said it. They want the white women. I'm like, bitch, shut up. The man over here making like, whatever the fuck. James said, doll. I don't think she meant to write doll. Thank you is all love. And then she also said, no, it's the fact she's not educated on it. She's not educated on it. She's not educated on a lot of this shit, but a lot of human beings ain't. Look, I literally had a back and forth argument with a dude on YouTube that has over 200,000 subscribers about slavery being legal in the United States. It's a black guy that don't know what the hell he's talking about, but he got a lot of people following him. A lot of people aren't. We got these computers in our pockets and we don't use them. And we even got people out here that say, I don't trust Google because the liberals run it. I'm like, it's just a whole, look, we got a bunch of stupid people. That's why the government can do what they do. A lot of people during Trump's era of being president finally learned about some of the procedures that our government has. Because most of us are not educated on a lot of this shit.
Yeah.
So it's like, man, look, she don't know. I done said it multiple times. She doesn't know what like these specific topics. She has, however she was brought up, whatever was taught to her. You already know if you go to public school or private school, especially private school, they not gonna teach you about the real atrocities of what happened during slavery and the trials and tribulations that a lot of black people had to go throughout this country. They'll tell you stories like Rosa Parks to get you hyped. They'll tell you stories about Harriet Tubman to get you hyped. Martin Luther King to get you hyped. They don't tell you about if this nigga read, I was chopping his fingers off. They didn't tell you about them sticking hot iron up dudes' asses. They didn't tell you about none of that stuff. If you want the real history, you need to come to the South and talk to somebody that actually knows it. But she doesn't know. And I think Op's biggest point is that she shouldn't speak on it. I'm not in that court because I told you I'll talk to anybody about it and educate them. But we got UK dudes, UK blacks, trying to talk to her about something when they don't even know themselves. Like nobody's ever been able to over there to actually really check this hoe on what she's saying because they can't really check her. Grab an American black.
But if you saying it like that, right? With all the information they gave her, and I told you this before. If she's trying to be respectful to this, and I get why certain people are calling her grifter, because you can't say this type of content is just entertainment. You can't have Nick Fuentes on this fucking show and say it's just entertainment. Then that means don't take it serious, right?
Who said that?
That's not what it means.
No,
She said it was just entertainment.
Hold on. Yeah, she said.
Oh, well,
me and you had this conversation. Me and you had this conversation.
Oh,
Time.
well, get
If
her
you
on
said
that.
this is just entertainment, that means take it with a grain of salt, right?
Well, if that's what she said, get her on it. I'm not finna defend that.
And I did, and I told you that before.
Well, I don't know what we talking about because, like, I'm not disagreeing with you.
No. Listen what I'm saying. That's why you gotta listen. If I'm saying when somebody says something is entertainment, but they're dropping educational facts on this shit, that you can go look up. That's when you change it. If you look at Fresh and Fit, if they say this is just entertainment, which they have said, but then you trying to give educational facts, tell people to go look it up, that's where you change the fucking game at. If it's just entertainment, you ain't gotta tell nobody facts. Oh, why you saying that? Oh, you crazy. Oh, that's crazy. You can just debate on some fun shit. You ain't gotta make it about nothing. But then when you start giving educational shit, that's a problem. So when Pearl says, oh, Thomas So, you know, most black people don't rock with him like that. Most black people don't rock with Nick Fuentes. But then you mean to fucking tell me that we're still supposed to go off this is just education? That's where's a problem at. Because you said yourself he's a supremacist, white supremacist.
He's racist.
Then she said she would date him because he's cute. So if she was married to him or dating him, would you still look at it as, oh, it's okay, they got their separate opinions?
Most people do have their separate opinions.
No, fuck most people.
I'm gonna look at her differently. I'm gonna look at her differently if she's married to a dude that's an open white supremacist. Clearly.
So if she says that she would date him, he's cute and all this bullshit, and you don't look at her different, or at least question her, that's the only point my contention is like, I don't know about that shit.
I'm trying to figure out what ultimate point you trying to get across. What's the ultimate point?
You being a little too passive aggressive about it.
Oh my God! Stop using these words, man! Stop using these words.
That was pretty passive aggressive.
God damn!
I'm just saying.
I'm
you can't say if they was in a relationship you would look at it differently.
I would.
But then when she has him on this show and make jokes about us, oh, I don't got a question.
She didn't make any jokes about us.
Yes, she did.
What'd she say?
The video when she's like, oh. Yeah, I was worried you was gonna be late. No, my bad. Nick Fuentes said I was worried I was gonna be late. That's why I showed her early. She was like, no, you was early. But my one staffer, I guess she was the African woman. Oh no, she was late. You know, she's African. And he was like, yeah, she's black. She started laughing.
Precious is a guy.
Then why she
or
said
blessings is a guy.
Okay, but she still made.
Yeah, he's black. He's black though.
But she still made that joke.
Yeah, maybe I don't know if that was a joke. I think she was stating the fact that this dude show up late all the time.
And then she called the fact that he was African.
Yeah. Like I usually and I get in trouble. Like I get a lot of white people that push back at me. Well, at least one of my coworkers all the time, man. I was like, man, I was talking to this white dude the other day. Why is it always gotta be about race? Other people do it too, man. It's just the way we talk about people.
Okay, so why bring it up?
I didn't think it was malicious.
That's not what I said.
Yeah, it's like you're going to.
Hold on, Red. That's not what I said. We had this conversation a couple nights ago.
That's what I'm saying.
I never said that.
No, that's what I'm saying. I didn't say you said it was malicious or nothing like that. I'm saying I don't think it was malicious. Like, look, first off, everybody, just so y'all know, let's go and get this off the table right now. I don't like that hoe. All right, I don't like that hoe. Ain't nobody sitting over here defending. I'm not defending her.
Bullshit. That's bullshit. If I like I told you the other night, if I made 10 videos agreeing with her, and then I made 2 videos disagreeing with her, how all of a sudden I don't like her?
Well, I don't think you do like her.
From 2 videos.
No. Me and we're gonna bring out our off the wall conversations. You don't like that girl, and I told you
from 2
I ain't got
videos.
No issues. I'm not talking about 2 videos. I'm talking about our personal conversations. Look, and I don't care. I don't care.
I told you, I never said that.
But look, I'm not up here defending her. That's what I'm trying to figure out why. Like,
saying I don't like her. You saying you're not defending her, but you saying I don't like her. Make that make sense. If you mean
how is that defending her by saying I don't think you like her?
Exactly. But I just said even after I made that video, I made 8-9 videos agreeing with her. So you mean to tell me? Hold on. You mean to tell me all the videos I make agreeing with her? Once I make a video disagreeing with her, I don't like her?
Do you like her?
I like her content.
Okay.
I don't know her personally. I'm just going off
from
the
what you
content.
can see.
So
from what you can see.
So I can't say whether I like her or not. I don't know her personally. But if I'm respecting her content, how can you say I dislike her because 10 videos I made, I agree with her, and then when I disagree with her, 2 videos, now of a sudden I don't
know
her.
what we talking about.
I'm asking you now.
I just don't know what
I'm asking,
we talking about.
All right, okay. Let me take you out of the picture. Red, unmute.
What's up?
All right. In your personal opinion or your opinion as a content creator, right? Before this video, this is the second video, right? But before this video, I made 1 video disagreeing with her points. But then after that, I made 10 videos agreeing with her. And then I made another video. This video right now disagreeing with 2 points. Am I being personal? Or am I talking about just the content?
By doing that, no. But I think in the instances where you do disagree with her, we're saying she's not as guilty as you say she is. So it's clear you have a problem with her.
No, I'm talking about the content. I'm talking about what she said. I'm not talking about her. If I made 2 videos disagreeing with her points, but even after the first video, which you came and talked about, even after that, I made 10 videos agreeing with her points, and I disagree with her points on that first video where you was there. If I got 2 videos disagreeing with her points, but I got 10, 12 videos agreeing with her points, is that personal or do you look at it as content?
It's probably a little bit of both in that instance.
So should I have made more than 2 videos from the last 4 or 5 months than 2?
No, not if you save it all up for 1.
Then if I don't like her, then everything after that first video I made 4 months ago would be in my opinion, would be all videos of me not liking her. Fuck her points. Now I'm just making ad hominem attacks.
Hey man, why we gonna take Reva's sexy ass off screen and just have us up here right now? We ain't showing no video.
Take off. Why you gotta throw her in sexy? See, personal. That's personal.
She ain't really sexy like that. I'm just trying.
That's
to be
personal. Funny. See, that's personal.
What the hell?
You didn't have to call her sexy. You could have just took off the screen. And
hey, guess what?
Mad at you.
Look, I didn't have to call her anything, but I chose to use words that I use.
So you think she's sexy?
Nah, not really. She look okay. She pretty average.
I call cap on both of y'all. At least
she looked like the girl from Shark Tale.
Like she basic. Ain't nothing wrong with that. She ain't ugly.
No, she not. Definitely not Kayla ugly.
That's your girl right there. That man got a secret crush on Kayla.
She look like a man. I don't know about that, but she like a man. I'm sorry.
Shit. But nah, look, man. I'm trying to figure out the grand point. The grand point on this was to talk about this situation. And as I said before, 2 videos. Go back to my other shit. I got multiple videos agreeing with her points. This video was just about disagreeing with these points. It's fine.
So if she never said that, these videos would have never been made.
No, I told you I wasn't pushing back on what you said about because I noticed a lot of
but go ahead.
Ever since I've been on here, I haven't pushed back on what you said. Only thing I'm putting in context when she said the embellishment stuff, I didn't like how everybody else got triggered or whatever they want to use for it, how they got offended, whatever it is. She didn't tell a lie because that's actually what the author, director of that movie said. When it came to this right here, I told you when she said that crap about the reparation stuff, I would have told her if I was in that room to shut the fuck up. She don't know what she's talking about. I don't know where any other discourse could come from because look, I call her out when she say something stupid I don't think she should say. But the first one with Fuentes, I didn't feel like she said anything crazy.
Nah, and see, that's my thing. That's your personal opinion.
Yeah.
Cool, but like I'm saying, I'm pointing out the fact that I see why people have a problem with that if he's bringing up the Holocaust and then she brought up black people. This video right here, she did the same thing. So I get why people are saying that. Then Red said, oh, that's her personal experience. Cool. But at the same time, when you say certain things, which I didn't show in the video, O'Shea showed this. Can't sit there and act like, oh, I ain't do nothing wrong and think,
yeah.
Some people do have a problem with it. So you can't take accountability for it. That's where we have a problem with. Hold on. What? Oh, go back. What did that say, Jay?
Which one?
The last one.
Yeah, this one. I like this
It wasn't even a conversation about slavery. They were talking about narratives that are used in order to control people. Yeah, but that's the thing. She put it out there. Nick Fuentes said about the Holocaust.
Yeah, and he was talking about narratives used to control people. So she was bringing up that as an example to better understand what he was saying.
Hold on, that's not what he said. He never said to control people. She said that.
No, he did. In the full interview, he did. That's what he first said when she called him a denier.
Well, so was that after the clip? Because remember, it was just a clip.
This was right when I don't know how long the clip is, but this is right when she asked him if he was a denier, and he said, "No, I'm a revisionist. I think the narrative is used to control people."
Okay, I don't remember that. I remember her saying that. Like she added in the control people part, not him.
I could be wrong, but did you watch the full interview?
That's why I'm asking you, was it after that clip? Because I can go back and show the clip. She said that. So that's why I asked you, did he come back and say that afterwards?
That was part of the point he was making, was that it was used to control people. He was saying that.
In your opinion. Okay. But when she said it, that's why I'm like, I get why people are thinking some type of way when she said that same thing. And it's like, okay, so you're going to try to tell me that it didn't happen? Because it's a movie. He was talking about Holocaust. She brought up black people. And that's my point of contention. Is like, okay, so why didn't you stick to the Jewish
Well, he did bring up Boy in the Striped Pajamas, which is another thing that he believed was a myth that was used to control people. And so she brought up that.
Yeah, but that was afterwards. That wasn't in that point of the clip. That's why I asked you, was it afterwards?
Are we fighting to say that she brought up the fact of controlling people and he didn't say
she didn't?
No, she did in that clip.
And he said it
in that.
Hold on, I'll bring it up.
I'm fine with the clip. Like honestly, that it doesn't matter, does it?
No, it does if that's what we're talking about right now. It doesn't matter.
They're still analogous.
I think that was a sidebar part of the conversation.
That's why I asked him, was it afterwards? Hold on, I'll bring it up.
God damn it.
Hey, dude. This big art. This is what I do.
Hey, look, that's why the B small.
Hey, that B bigger than Alabama. Hold on. What line?
So yesterday, skipping over.
Y'all bear with me. Get my chips up, but yeah, all right, there we go.
Second, but we're gonna go ahead and watch the second clip.
You're saying that was the end.
Basically.
Oh. Okay, what do you mean, basically?
Well, yeah, I mean, because of course, we're getting into the details of it, but yeah, that's the gist.
Yeah, I mean, but you kind of deny it happened.
Yeah, I denied some of the parts of it.
You deny parts of it don't seem realistic to you. You think they're embellished upon.
I think they're embellished, yeah.
The same way. This sounds, oh gosh.
Oh boy.
They're gonna
You're
be
gonna
in
get
trouble.
yourself
This sounds
canceled.
similar to the slavery stuff too, because that's literally the founder of, or the guy who made Roots said, I wanted a myth for my people to live by. So they often, but that's what they do, is they embellish. And I'm not trying to say it wasn't horrible, it was.
Right.
But they want to make it like more horrible so that they can control people.
All right. She said, he said some of it.
Yeah, but if you notice in the video, he just got done making a very long statement. That's why she's like,
and that's my point, because I wanted to show the whole video, but what you was here, Red, earlier, and I said I wanted to show the whole clip, but they took it off. YouTube took it off and banned the channel. They terminated the channel. But the stuff she said about black people does not get terminated.
well, who cares? That's what she means when she says embellish. She asked him, so you think it's embellished? He said yes. And so she said, oh, so it's like one of those narratives that they use to control people, like Roots.
Right, which is black people. So why didn't she stick to Jewish people? Like, why do you think she didn't do that?
But she's making an example of something she's more familiar about to better understand Nick's position. She's being a good interviewer.
She's Irish, so why didn't she bring up her?
Because there is no myth about Irish tragedy that they're using to control Irish people. What is it, Braveheart?
Okay, so if that happened, then why not bring up Braveheart versus Roots?
Because it's a
they're not using it.
Right, they're not using it to be fight for your reparations.
Oh, wait, hold on. Braveheart movie came out when?
It was like in the 90s.
Who cares?
Wait, hold on, no. Braveheart came in like the 90s. When did Roots come out?
Roots came out like with the 80s?
Late 80s. So she could have used something that was a little more relevant.
You arguing semantics now. You arguing semantics because you
yes,
don't like what she
because
went
it's a different. Hold on, it's a different story from speaking on shit that you're not connected to versus speaking on shit that you are connected to, and that's what Red said. So you mean to tell? Hold on. I'm gonna ask you a question. Hold on, Red. I'm gonna ask you a question. What is she more connected to? Black people or being Irish?
Black people.
How? Over being Irish in an Irish raised household, no black people in her household. She's more connected to black people than Irish people.
I'm saying she deals what we know of her. She deals majorly with black people. So I'm gonna say she's more. Her entire fucking show. Her whole show is nothing but black people.
So her show came before being Irish in her household.
I'm not saying that. I'm
all right,
saying
then,
you're saying she doesn't live in the hills of Ireland.
Yeah, I'm saying
no, but her family is Irish. So you're gonna be able to speak on black people before you even fucking met black people in your household.
No, she's not speaking on black people. She's giving an example to understand what Nick is saying.
Of black people.
But yeah,
she's
that was
using
the
black people as an example.
That's the bullshit that I'm fucking talking about. How do you speak on black people when you've been Irish longer than you've been around fucking black people?
Because there is no Irish myth that they're using to control people.
Oh shit. Look, y'all need to remember that op is
I'm black, y'all, and I'm black, y'all, and I'm blacker than black, and I'm black, y'all, and I'm black, y'all, and I'm black, y'all, and I'm blacker than black, and I'm black, y'all.
Sure.
That is his anthem. You need to start your
But that's
show
what
off
I'm
by
saying,
playing
because
that.
y'all guys, in my opinion, are making excuses for the shit. So
I'm not making no. There's no excuse.
Wait, hold on. This is my show. Let me finish. So you mean to fucking tell me? Yeah. So you mean to fucking tell me a white Irish woman should be able to speak on black history more than her own fucking history as being Irish?
She is not speaking on black history. She is using a narrative that she's familiar with as an example to understand what Nick is saying about other events being embellished.
Oh, okay. So black people are embellishing more on their history than Irish.
She refers specifically to the author of Roots.
Oh, really? Okay.
She refers specifically to the author of Roots and what he said.
What she said embellish means adding lies.
Yeah, making it seem more dramatic.
But hold on.
God damn, you telling me to hold up, don't cut you off, then you cut me off, and then you keep telling me it's your show.
Because
I'm like, come on.
I got a question to ask you. So you mean to tell me Nick Fuentes brought up Jewish people and museum? They don't have no museum for the Roots movie. They got a museum for the Holocaust. So she's gonna bring up an example of a movie, and he got called out for and got sued for that shit. So that is an equal equation. Fake versus real.
No, it is. It is because Nick is
explain
saying it's embellished, just like he thinks some of those things at the museum are embellished.
Okay.
Pearl brings up another piece of evidence, which was the Roots director, and how she feels some things are embellished.
Okay.
It's a conversation.
Okay. Cool.
Look, man, you can tell me that fat girls look good. I'm supposed to crucify you because I don't think they do?
No, you ain't got to, but I do. Let me go to the comments real quick. Hold on, where we at?
You missed a lot, man. Just start with Cody. Cody just got up in here.
Do you remember the last one?
Just start with Cody.
Oh, I don't want to miss none. Did you see this one with PA? We were broke as a country and spent trillions on the wars, Afghanistan, Iraq, thanks to BS ass George Bush and their funky ass daddy. So give us money and the white women, motherfucker. Revo favors the Tweety Bird. Grandmother probably. PA says back on topic, get on just Pearly. Fuck this bitch. PA also said he looks like Rudy from Pee Wee's Play Out. Damn. Cody is king. What up, Cody? What up, Jay? I read. Hope you guys are having a good night. We going at it. Cody also said I saw Pearl say she removed the video because of the controversy. She didn't stand on it. Coward. Cody also said Pearl's editors are black, boyfriend black, all her friends are black. Most people she gets on her show are black. LMMO. All right. So if y'all motherfuckers are still around, hopefully y'all still around. PA, Smitty, y'all go ahead.
He dropping the link, y'all. He dropping the link.
Come on up, because I think Red and Jay's full of shit. But go ahead.
I don't even know what you arguing. Like, I'm really confused.
You just like white bitches. Listen, anybody who want to come up, I dropped the link, but make sure you know, me and Jay, we got to see your face before you fucking come up. Respect the network.
Look,
please.
I will tell y'all this, y'all. Look, I think I have a certain feeling about the chick.
Yeah, because I do too.
And I think Op has a certain feeling about the chick.
Yep.
I'm saying in that part, that clip that you just showed, I didn't have a problem with what she said. Now, in the other clip that you showed, I told you that I had a problem with what she said. So I don't understand how I'm defending her.
Because you keep making excuses about the shit she said.
In this clip?
Yeah.
She didn't say anything wrong.
In your opinion. Right?
Majority people that actually listen, play it again. Play it again.
Okay. Oh shit! Hold on. Wild line.
So you deny parts of it don't seem realistic to you. You think they were embellished upon.
I think they're embellished. Yeah.
The same way. This sounds. Oh gosh.
Oh boy.
They're gonna get trouble. This sounds similar to the slavery stuff too, because that's literally the founder of, or the guy who made Roots said, I wanted a myth for my people to live by. So they often, but that's what they do, is they embellish. And I'm not trying to say it wasn't horrible. It was.
Right.
But they want to make it like more horrible so that they can control people.
Now tell me what was wrong again.
Because she brought up something that was fictional versus bringing up some shit that was real. Wait, hold on, Red. He was talking about, instead of talking about in contrast, stick to what your guest talked about because
You
she
can't
never
keep
said-
trying to control what somebody is talking about.
Wait,
and
wait,
what
hold
they
on,
use.
hold on.
That's
hold
what
on.
you're doing.
Wait,
That's
hold on.
exactly what you're doing.
You fucking right. And reason being,
You
I
can't
said
do that though.
I got the fucking right. I'm here, nigga.
Yeah.
JBJ Network.
Yeah, but I'm
here,
saying,
nigga.
but I'm saying,
And
you
the reason
getting
why I
mad
said that-
about
hold
it.
on,
You
let
getting
me finish.
irritated about it, and
Hold
you
on, let me
can't go
finish.
in there and make her change her words.
And I'm not trying to. That's why I didn't reach out to the bitch. Fuck her. Like I said, stick to what he's saying.
You can't
She
make
don't
her
say
do that.
nothing about. Hold on. She don't say nothing about Jewish community, Asian community, Italian community, unless she bringing up in contrast, trying to bring up black shit.
So your biggest issue with that was that she didn't bring up the Jewish community or the Irish community or
Stick
something like
to
that.
the topic.
The topic was she did a comparison.
The
And
topic
I
of that
always do that.
discussion was embellishing
Historical
historical
events.
events.
So why did
the
she-
topic of that other conversation was redlining. Two
So-
completely different things.
But it was about black people. So let me ask you.
So, oh my God. That's all that matters to you.
Wait, Red. Why didn't she just stick to the topic and say, I agree with you?
Oh my God.
Because she didn't understand. She was giving a reference point of something she was familiar with to better understand what Nick was saying for the 11th time.
I was not gonna get it because he don't care. Like she
because
she ain't supposed to speak
this is
on
my-
black people.
this
That's
is
what
my
he's
point.
saying.
This is my point. Every time she says something about black people, nothing happens to her. But then when it comes to saying anything about
What do you
any
think
other
should happen
community,
to her?
The same shit that happened to Nick Fuentes. Same shit.
So
said
she should
shit
be.
about
She
every-
should
hold on.
be put
said
on the
shit
no-fly
about-
list.
Hold on. He said everything about every other fucking community, right? If she said everything about every fucking other community, she's never said nothing about every other community. If she said everything about every other community, I can respect her because she.
What
letting
she
them
say
balls
about black
drop.
people?
Pause. She only saying the same thing.
What did she say
never
about
said
black
anything.
people?
She's never said the same thing about any other fucking community. If
What
she
did
said
she say
everything,
about
hold
black
on.
people?
Hold on. This perfect example. I appreciate you for saying that. If she said the same thing about any other fucking community and they had gripes and then she got pushed off. Matter of fact, let me ask both of y'all a question. Anyone can
She was
answer.
saying it right there about the Jewish community
hold
too.
on. No. She did a comparison with black people. Now let me ask you this. If she said anything about any other community and the same thing happened with Nick, would y'all get the same energy?
I got a better question for you.
No. Answer my question, then you can answer the question.
Repeat it
and let
again.
Red answer.
Repeat it again so Red can answer it first.
If
I
she
ain't
said the
answering that.
same thing Nick Fuentes was saying about every other fucking community, because you say he's a matter of fact, two questions real quick, Jay.
God damn.
Hold on. Yeah, I gotta give it to you. You said he's a white supremacist.
I said he's
It's
racist. Take it to the
racist.
greatest one.
Racist. All right. You said white supremacist as well. Racist though. Why? Why is he racist?
Because of the things that have come out of his mouth.
About what community?
The black community.
Why not every other? He said shit about the Asian community, Jewish community. He said everything about other communities.
You know why?
You mean to tell me only the black community you have a problem with?
You know why?
Why?
Because I can't give a fuck about everybody else in this goddamn world. Just like you don't give a fuck. If this bitch came out and said some shit about Asian folks, you wouldn't be on here making a live stream talking about what she said about Asian folks. You lying if you man, come on.
Yeah, that's cap.
Cap.
It's cap that you saying cap.
Yeah, that's good. That's ops cap.
Hold on, Red. Hold on. And matter of fact, I asked you this too, Red. I didn't say nothing earlier about the Native Americans. I ain't say nothing about Asian Americans that are tired of being pinned down as, oh, well, they take whatever and keep going. They just keep working. They doing better than us. I never said that Asian Americans got gripes too. I never said Native Americans got gripes too.
What?
Okay.
I'm asking Red because he was here before you.
What's the question?
Red, I didn't say that earlier.
Yeah,
What was
what
the
is
question?
the question?
Crickets.
No, what is
Motherfucking
What is it? What are you asking me?
I really
Motherfucking
want
crickets. Motherfucking crickets. Motherfucking crickets. Fuck y'all. PA, what up, my nigga? What's good with
This
you,
is
bro?
crazy.
Y'all
You
shit
need to
up.
act
Let's
like
do
you
it.
in a different
We been
universe.
on this bitch talking. Y'all niggas is cap. Hey, PA, what's good, brother?
What's good, Op? What's
I can't
good,
wait
Jay?
till you
What's
watch
good,
this
Red?
shit. I can't
What
wait
it
till
do?
I can't wait till I watch
All
this
right.
shit on
So
replay.
PA, let me ask you this.
I was supposed to ask the question.
Yeah, you didn't let either of us answer or ask a
that,
question.
Fuck that.
Like,
Y'all
damn.
y'all motherfuckers was crickets. So fuck that.
It's crazy.
What did you ask me?
PA, let me ask you this question before we get to the video at hand. PA, do you think the Native Americans was done wrong and fucked over by this country?
Hell yeah.
Okay. Second question, PA. What do you think about these videos with Pearl? Do you think, she got leeway in the fuck shit she said, or do you think she was wrong in some of the shit she said?
No, she gonna get leeway because she's a little white Shaggy from Scooby-Doo female looking motherfucker. But she shouldn't get any leeway. You know what I'm saying? But she gonna get leeway over there in England because there's a bunch of ugly bitches over there. Queen Elizabeth, rest in peace. That was an ugly bitch. Jess Pearly, she's an ugly bitch. So they roll with ugly bitches over there. You just gotta think about
You know
that.
why that is? Girls in the UK are so ugly because the Vikings took all the pretty women.
Man.
And move to the US. But go ahead, PA.
But to answer your question, I mean, she deserve to get leeway? No, they should fry her ass, man. They should open the cabinet, close the cupboard, put a jar in the skillet, put a skillet, drop the 4 in the bubbles.
They should put her in a gas chamber.
Nah, I don't wish that on nobody.
Don't do that.
I ain't gonna go that far.
Don't do that, man. Come on.
They should cook her
are
ass.
You denying it?
They should cook
her. Not to that extent, because you know what you talking about. That is not the same word.
Nah, I'm not wishing violence on her. I'm not wishing any ill will on her. I mean, she got people who love her just like my people love me. But she should get her ass, motherfucker. She should get some she should get some licks for this.
She should have some people coming at her. She should take accountability for what she said. She should come out and apologize for what she said. If anybody was offended, that's pretty much what people are asking for, right?
No, she should get canceled.
Oh, you think she should get canceled?
Yep.
Ah, man, that's a little too far for me.
Nah, that ain't far from me. Shit, Kanye got canceled.
Yeah, look, and guess what? We all disagree with that, right?
I don't think that was right.
I do. But I mean, I'm just saying.
I'm not going.
When you go to court and they cancel a black man, I'm not going to sit up here and say they shouldn't cancel a white lady.
I'm all about keeping the same energy. If we gonna argue against this cancel culture bullshit, and just so y'all know, I know people on the right do cancel culture too.
Yeah, they're some of the best at it. They're some of the best at it. Yeah.
They started that shit. I am not for it in any form. Look, I believe everybody should be able to say what
no form of niggerdom, huh?
No more niggerdom. Look, I'm 100% across the board. Let people say whatever they want to say. Like, look, if you got a problem with it, you speak out against them on it. But I'm not talking about canceling nobody.
If they throw a man,
except for Cynthia D,
a
right?
man in jail,
no, I didn't ever say cancel her.
If they throw a black man 40 years,
I've never advocated for her to be canceled.
Did you ever ask why she's not canceled?
I have asked the question. I'm like, he gonna think about it. We talked. PA just elaborated at a bunch of different things that people got canceled. I have elaborated. She's on here talking about killing black male babies. Why ain't y'all cancel her?
Yeah, he's talking about consistency.
I'm poking holes in the narrative.
We're not saying people should be canceled.
I'm poking holes in the narrative.
I like how y'all
cancel this one. Cancel this.
We not friends. I don't know what you talking about tonight, man.
Cancel this one.
I'm saying, like, if you gonna cancel a dude because he said he going DEFCON 3 or 4 on white people, that's cancelable. Why ain't you canceling somebody that said delete all black male babies? I'm pointing out that they only care about certain shit.
Yeah.
What are you talking about?
Red, you think Cynthia G should be thrown in the cancellation correlation?
No, I don't think anyone should be canceled.
No. I'm saying if you're gonna cancel somebody for saying crazy shit,
I don't want to cancel anybody.
No. I'm just saying. You just said Jay said what he said. So, do you think the same energy should be kept?
I don't think it should exist.
They shouldn't have selective cancelization. If you're gonna cancel one,
that's what I'm asking you. That's why I'm asking you, Red.
But he doesn't believe in cancel culture.
I don't think anyone should be canceled.
I
disagree with that just as much as
Hold on, Red. I'm just asking. If they're gonna do it, should it be done to Cynthia G?
Hell yeah.
If they're gonna do it.
Oh, sorry.
Yeah, according to the rules and conditions.
Okay, cool. All right, back to you, PA.
This is crazy.
No, see, I don't believe in cancel culture either. I think they should all have their First Amendment rights, even though she's over in England, have their First Amendment rights to say whatever they want to say. But however, you can't cancel one to cancel the others. I've had people that went to jail that I grew up with at 19 get out of jail in their 40s. You know what I'm saying? However, they wouldn't do the same thing to Jess Pearly. They would not put her in jail for drugs for 20 something years. So if you're gonna cancel one, cancel the other one. Keep it consistent. But you know what I'm saying? It's not gonna be like that, because the first rule, unwritten rule of the Constitution is it's okay to shit on black people.
Everybody know that. Well, if they don't know, you know now.
Hold on, Jay. This is what I'm calling you at. You my brother. I love you.
Oh my God, you keep.
But I'm gonna fuck with you. Yeah, you motherfucking right.
Landing,
you motherfucking
man.
right. Hold on, you motherfucking right. Because
Right.
the shit that I'm bringing up, I never said cancel Pearl, right?
Nobody said you did.
Nope. I asked you a question. Fuck anybody else. You.
Nobody said you did though.
No,
He did it,
fuck
actually.
that. I asked you a question. I asked you a question.
He did say cancel Pearl.
No,
he said,
I did not.
He said the same thing that happened to Nick should happen to her.
Oh, so they did.
Why?
Say,
Why?
No,
Red?
you gotta tell us why.
No. Red gotta repeat that.
I don't know why.
You gotta tell us why you said that she should be canceled like Nick.
I said if she doing the same thing that he's doing, then why the fuck we not canceling her too?
And me and Red both said that we don't believe in cancel culture.
Because I don't either. You know I don't.
But you just said that she should be canceled like Nick.
Why?
You gotta tell us why.
Then shut the fuck up. Thank you. Pull your hat over your face, put your Batman shirt on. The reason why I said that, shut up. The reason why I said that is if she's not gonna put the videos out there.
Oh my God.
If she's not gonna put the videos out there that got Nick canceled, then bitch shut the fuck up. Don't do the same
that could
thing.
get her channel messed up by proxy.
Hold on, Red. If she not gonna do the same fucking thing to get attention that got him canceled, then why the fuck you even did the interview? That's what I said. But Jay, no, I never said she should be canceled or none of that, right?
He just said it.
Oh,
I
saw that.
I just said, hold on, Jay. I just said
God.
if this person is not gonna be canceled, don't cancel that person. But if you're gonna cancel this person for dealing with that person, cancel both people. I always said that.
That dude ain't canceled, man. He gonna be right on the internet again the next day.
That's not fuck that. Don't do that. You deflect and moving the goalpost.
No, I'm not.
That's what I said. Hold on. Did I not say that when we had our conversation? I said no. If you don't like Pearl, just don't listen to her. I said that, right?
Yeah, I guess.
All right.
No,
Point blank. No, don't say I guess. You know that's what I said. So Red, what I said was if you're gonna cancel him for this, then you need to cancel her for that.
Which is saying that she needs to be canceled.
If she did something wrong, like you think he did something wrong, yes.
I don't think she did nothing wrong.
You think Cynthia G did something wrong?
This is an argument you would make to like.
So she should be canceled.
No, I don't think she should be canceled.
Then. And I never said y'all motherfuckers just said the same fucking thing. If you're gonna cancel one person, cancel the other.
I didn't say that.
I said it.
PA said it. I didn't say that.
That's something you should tell the
you said
advertising companies.
No, you asked Red that. You asked Red that. You didn't ask me that because I said nobody.
You said
should be
it on your own, nigga, and I said, dog, I agree with you. You said you and Red agree with that, and you know I agree with the same fucking thing. We didn't have this conversation a million fucking times. If you don't think, hold on, if Cynthia G ain't been canceled, Kevin Samuels wasn't canceled. He just passed away, God rest his soul. But dog, I've never said cancel anybody, and you know that.
But then you just turn around and say if Nick Fuentes got canceled, then Pearl need to be canceled too, which means in proxy that Pearl should be canceled.
Why?
And we ask you. you keep not answering that.
I said again. If Nick Fuentes did anything fucking wrong, and people got a problem with Pearl, then if he got canceled, she should get canceled too.
Okay, so let me
ask
you this. If Nick Fuentes was never canceled, and neither was Pearl, would you still want her to be canceled?
No. This is what you gotta understand.
I'm losing my mind.
You ain't hold on, real quick. Let me answer what Red just said. I've been watching Rush Limbaugh since the early 90s. I've never said he should be canceled.
How the fuck
But-
you been watching Rush Limbaugh that long?
Exactly. Exactly. Fucking exactly. So if I never thought Rush Limbaugh should be canceled because of his opinions, and the reason why I say that, going back to Malcolm X, I don't think he should have got killed for his opinion. So why would I think a Nick Fuentes?
If we're gonna kill people for their opinion,
So why would I think they should get canceled if I'm coming from an era where I grew up on black men that I hold in high regards, Marcus Garvey, Malcolm X, MLK, whoever, shouldn't have lost their lives for what they said. Why the fuck I think somebody should get canceled to not speak their opinion?
When I say cancel, I don't mean.
Oh, it ain't on UMP. It ain't on UPA.
Oh my bad.
Yeah, we don't mean deleted.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I don't think that, and Jay fucking know that. I never said that. I never said, oh, she shouldn't be able to say what she said. What I said was, if Nick Fuentes was so bad, then why the fuck Pearl didn't get canceled? Then I said, ask him, like, okay.
Yeah, well, that's like saying, well, since John,
He's doing
Kennedy got
exactly what he's
deleted.
criticizing Pearl for. He's giving a
Right.
comparison, and she gave a comparison, and he's mad at her comparison.
But I never said she should be canceled.
No, I'm not talking about that. I'm saying you're doing.
That's what I'm talking about. That's what we're
Here,
talking
I want
about
you to
right
follow
now.
me. I want you to follow me real quick. Like,
okay, go
You're
ahead.
saying, okay, Nick Fuentes for the things that he's done or said,
He got canceled. Right.
So with Pearl doing something similar, I guess she should be canceled too. When Nick Fuentes was talking about the Holocaust and how he thinks it was embellished, Pearl gave an example of, okay, the author or director of Roots said he wanted a myth, so she thinks that was him saying he wanted to embellish. You want to crucify her for that comment? I would be more on board with you crucifying her for the shit she said when her and old buddy was sitting down just talking. With the
Garvey.
reparations.
Garvey.
The other one's a non-starter.
That's what I'm saying. If I didn't think she should get canceled for that, if I didn't think she should get canceled for what she said about redlining when I did the video 4 months ago, and I'm saying now she shouldn't get canceled for what she said now. But I'm saying, if you mean to fucking tell me that they want to cancel her now for what she said when I did a video 4 fucking months ago, if she wasn't canceled then, why the fuck should we cancel her now? My whole thing was call her out. Like I told you, if I called her out for 2 videos, this is the second one. 4 months later, I didn't say that in the other 10 videos. You say, oh, well, I think you got a problem with her. And I said, Jay, no, I don't have a problem with her. I'm just calling her.
You got a problem with her.
Hold on. If I never said she shouldn't be on making her YouTube videos, she should get canceled. Then how can you say I got a problem with her if I'm just calling out for that? But then I made other videos agreeing with her. That's where this is felonious, is because if you mean to tell me that I can still agree with points, separate the points. The problem with Kevin Samuels got rested soul is you would have women that will say I agree with certain points and I disagree with certain points, but I don't think he should get canceled. Same thing I fucking did. I don't think she should get canceled, but this point, that point, but I get why certain black people have a problem with what she
That's fine. And no, I don't think anybody will push back on that.
So we shouldn't even have this conversation. Anyway, PA.
I'm trying to figure out why we was having this whole conversation in the first place.
Because you
The
giving
whole
pushback.
conversation was you coming at both of us.
Go ahead, PA.
You brought me up.
Go ahead. Go
to
ahead.
go at me.
Go ahead.
And then you
PA.
brought
No, the only
Brad up,
point I wanted to
and
make
you
is just
was giving the goddamn lightning rod.
Shut up, Jay. Let PA talk.
Look, I'm just saying.
Shut up. This is my show. Go ahead, PA.
Oh, I told you, Jay, on the video game, single high safety. I can only talk about football. Single high safety, the corner
Hey,
routes.
PA, was that the greatest comeback you ever seen?
No, I've
Jay, you
played.
suck,
I played
man.
in several.
You
I played
suck.
in
Hey, look,
several.
but hang on. Was that a good comeback?
Yeah, of course, that was pretty good. You came back
Jay,
twice,
you
if I'm
suck.
not mistaken.
Yeah,
But-
first half and second half.
But he was playing single high safety, and you started attacking the corners. That's
Yeah.
what you do on a single high safety.
I need
Anyway.
the coaching. I need the coaching so I don't get into them problems.
Yeah, that's just.
Because
I
you
mean,
suck.
But no.
You missed a great one. I keep trying to tell him he missed a great one, bro.
I
That
ain't
was great.
gonna fucking watch your sorry ass, nigga.
no, but see, the lady, just Pearly said she thought that Fuentes was cute. That just shows you women ain't shit, and they will throw their whole life away behind a cute nigga.
Yeah.
Oh, excuse me, a cute motherfucker.
Hey,
and that's real shit. That just shows you right there. She was sitting over there grinning and skinning at Nick Fuentes.
Cody is King said,
and her
cancel.
pussy was wet.
He said, cancel PA. Cody is King said, cancel.
I've been canceled long ago.
Oh, okay, that's old. James said, we don't want any more cancel, but it's a reality. So if they're going to cancel, they have to be fair about it and not pick and choose.
Yeah, I agree.
No, you don't. Positive Vibe said, hey Jay. Ah, look. Jay Hart
around here when people bring
y'all gotta give Jay. He been insecure ever since I got called big op. Please give Jay some love, so my nigga don't be feeling some type of way. Cody's King said basically op is saying free Nikki. Smiling face. Positive Vibe said, give me 10 minutes. I want to come up. What? Bring your ass on up.
And you late to these comments. She wrote that like Lord. 10 minutes ago.
Itler should have been deleted for his opinion. Oof. Marcus, what up, Marcus? He said Cody King, shout out, salute. He's also Cody King said to Marcus, salute. Man, look, Jay. I don't know if y'all ain't signed up to the members, sign up to JVJ members only.
Don't be nice now.
Shout out to JVJ members only.
Man been trying to come at me.
No, because I had
woke me up. He woke me up with this shit.
I had to keep giving comments because JVJ members only video was boring as fuck. But at the same time, that shit was boring as fuck. Y'all niggas was just relapsing. Like, anyway.
Hey, look, when you watch this back on replay, you gonna see what me and Red was saying, and me and Red don't normally agree on anything, but we both asked this question.
That because both of y'all want to fuck Pearly Payne. Y'all want to fuck Pearly Payne.
No, neither of us really like her.
Yeah, y'all do. Anyway, yeah, what you was about to say?
I fuck that ugly bitch, but that don't mean nothing. But I'm gonna tell you,
right?
That just shows you that.
Red would too. Go ahead.
My fault. That just shows you that a woman ago. Just it shows you what a woman would do for somebody that's cute and was making her pussy wet. She knows she had a scumbag there, but she wanted to fuck Nick Fuentes. That's all it was. Her pussy was sitting there hot, and then she was got all giddy. Oh yeah, and this is what I do, and whatever. But at the end of the day, I still want to fuck you. That shows you how ain't shit bitches are.
Yep.
Yeah. I said it. Fuck y'all.
So you saw that. So PA, you saw what Adam 22 asked her about fucking with Nick Fuentes.
Mm-hmm. No, I didn't see that.
She said she would date him. She think he cute.
Oh no, I heard that because I was walking back from the store to get this champagne I'm drinking. When you put that on, I was
earlier.
Yeah, earlier.
So that's my whole thing. Is like, okay, if she ain't saying nothing bad, she had him on the show, cool. And I told Jay this, and Jay can attest to this, right? She keeps saying all she doing is shit as entertainment. And I told Jay, I was like, well, Jay, the only problem I have with that is you can't have controversial figures on your show and say it's just entertainment, because it's gonna be different. It's gonna be, hold on, Red, it's gonna be a different backlash, right? So if you have them on there, if you ain't got no pushback, if you ain't holding them accountable, or at least have people on them on the show to hold them accountable, and then you just have the pushback, this is where we have a problem. If you look at conservatives versus liberals or Republicans versus Democrats, problem that we have is both these motherfuckers, JVJ always say this, they two sides of the same fucking coin. I agree with that 1,000%, because me and him both had conversations offline like, damn, I go over here, say something, and then these motherfuckers like, oh, you liberal. I'm like, motherfucker, I'm talking about animals. Remember that? Animal Planet. What the fuck are we talking about? JL say certain things, and he's conservative too. He's more conservative than liberal. The fuck are we even talking about? So you mean to fucking tell me that we say certain things on that's just your point of view versus you asking a question to find out if that's actually how you think, is that actually how you fucking move. So we can keep saying that, but we're gonna keep bumping heads as a country if we keep thinking it's just about race. And I tell Jay this all the time. I don't really want to have a race conversation like that. If I do, it's gonna be somebody that I think we can have a real conversation, but I'm not gonna make Red or Snowman the pinnacle of the conversation because they're not politicians. I'm not gonna hold Red or Snowman to a high standard like they can change anything, like they did anything wrong to make it bad. You get what I'm saying, Pierre?
I get what you're saying 100%, but I have a little disagreement with, putting thoughtful people like yourself and JVJ, like maybe I'm wrong, but in a bucket of conservative and liberal.
Mm-hmm.
You think for yourselves.
Yeah.
And then at some point you have to sit there and relate that to other people who pretty much think of, oh, I'm conservative and I'm liberal. And so if you have to like put yourself in a category, you pick one. But I know, because I live just like y'all live. Y'all ain't either one of them. Y'all just do what y'all do.
Mm-hmm.
Right
You're a Republican.
Yeah, I'm right in the middle.
Republican.
Look, the only reason I say I'm more conservative than anything is because I believe in the family. And that's one of their big talk points. I don't believe they believe it, but that's one of their big talking points. I believe in family, and I believe in small government too. So I would say I lean more to when you got the extremes on both sides, man. So it's like, look, I don't agree with none of the extremes. I agree with some things that Republicans do. I agree with some things that liberals do. But when it comes to the family, and I'm all about getting men and women together and stuff like that, I'm going to lean more conservative on that because they claim, even though I know they lying, they care about the family.
And the reason I snickered at that, Jay, is that because every one of those motherfuckers believe in family until I'm fucking their daughter.
Hey, hell no, we ain't no union around here.
It's all pro-choice then after that. Oh yeah,
you can abort that baby
after that. No, we ain't putting PA motherfucking baby in these streets. Oh no. See, that's why I'm saying they full of shit, man.
Oh look, that's two sides of the same coin. All of
yeah,
it.
left and right are pretty useless distinctions to make. I think the more important one would be: are you more pro-government or pro-freedom?
Oh, Red, you might have to drop out and come right back. Like you going RoboCop on us.
But look, no bullshit though, Red. I get where you were trying to get at. It's the same thing with the Democrats. The same thing with the liberals, man. They talk about accepting this, accepting that, and let them one of them find out that their son wants to be a girl now. just I would pay $1,000 to be the fly on that wall in that house when that conversation was had. Because I bet money everything in the world gonna come out of them saying no, hell no, just like when Kevin Hart, they tried to cancel Kevin Hart because he said he didn't want his son to be gay. But I bet money the same people trying to cancel him would say the exact same thing if it was their son. Most people don't really care when it's girls mess with other girls. But your son being your son being gay, I bet money most of the
even
people
women got a problem with that shit.
They do.
And I had a conversation with you about that offline. I've talked to other people about that, and then they'll say that, but I'm like, okay, so if the church is wrong for having those same standards, how are you not wrong? Oh well, they supposed to lead people and all this, but it's like they got their instructions and their
face
standards.
red.
So I'm not gonna say you're wrong for your opinion, but then you gonna try to hold somebody else to the same fucking standard. That's why, and just since we talking about this right now, going back to the topic at hand, that's the only problem I have. Is like, okay, so, and I'm not talking about Pearl and Nick per se, but the people that would take Nick off, then Pearl won't do the same thing. That's why I'm like, that's kind of coward shit. Like, y'all should stand for the same fucking thing, freedom of speech. And if you're not gonna do that, let it be known you not. But I get why people are like, she a grifter. I'm like, okay, I kind of get why she's saying that, or people saying that about her.
Look, they all entitled for it. Ooh, Lena. Gotcha.
Hey, here you go, Jake. Come on, man.
I had to catch it on that one, y'all. I had to catch it. But look.
Lena, what up? What's your thoughts on the show?
Hi, Big Ops. What's up, Jay? What up, PA? What up, Illusion? With the gay thing, I guess I'm a very liberal mom. I wouldn't care.
No, that's not. Hold on. Let me stop you, Lena. That's not the topic of the whole
He don't
show.
want you talking about that.
The topic of the whole show is about
Pearl.
Clammy thing.
Look, she said.
What you say?
She said roast that
What
me
you
in the
say?
chat. Like Lena, I already know what Lena going. Lena going, just go
Get
off
him.
on her.
Get him.
I've been, Jay, have I not been dragging her before? Have I been? I said, I saw this coming. She's trying to code switch. She's trying to switch over. I really feel she did the Kardashian playbook, the Miley Cyrus playbook. Yeah. I come to Kevin Samuels. You see, she didn't go to any red pillars. She didn't go into their spaces. She came over here and made money. And now, I don't know what I'm talking about. Oh, I'm sorry. I didn't mean it. You didn't know from the beginning, but you know who Thomas Sowell was. You know other people and read stuff, but you knew damn well. You've been with black men and everything else. Who are you trying to fool? I know. I see right through you. She did that. Oh, yeah, I'm cool. Let me get this money. That's exactly what she did. And then she saw an opportunity to switch over. Oh, I can get a bigger audience. Let me switch over. Let me be, Republican. Let me talk to them over here. Oh, okay, that's where the money is. Yeah, okay.
She did a switch?
Yes, I know damn well she did a switch.
So you saying she next up on Fox News?
Yeah.
That's what you saying?
Yeah.
I think she made more money. Look, honestly, I would probably want to do Fox News over doing YouTube because that consistent check. But I bet money she made more money on YouTube than she would with what Fox would pay her. Just consistent money in the healthcare plan.
And look, yeah. And they can't stand Donald Trump. They can't stand him.
All that shit coming out. Look, dude, I got people mad at me about the short I made. Literally, people at my job mad at me because they saw it. Talking about, oh, you gonna say that about Fox News and Trump? It's court documents. It ain't no speculation, dumbass. They got their text messages, you dummy. They was all lying to your goofy ass, and your goofy ass couldn't see it. Accept it, motherfucker. Accept it. I'll say the shit about the Democrat. It pisses me off so bad when I have conversations with people that are diehard on either side. And every time I have a conversation with them and I don't agree with them, they tell me that I'm on the other side. And I'm like, bitch, you are stupid. You are dumb. You don't even understand that 99% of the goddamn population are damn sheep, and you one of them motherfuckers. I'm trying to save your goofy ass. Your goofy ass don't want to listen. Like that, man.
but I get it, but I understand the Trump supporters and what their whole MO and what it goes with, because I understand they want to sit there and shoot the finger at the government, and they're trying to use him, which is the worst goddamn medium they could have used to do that. But that's neither here nor there. Lena, sorry to cut you off. What you think about like what Pearlie had to say about the slavery, that it wasn't as bad as what they thought it was, and that the guy that wrote Roots, Alex Haley, tried to pump up the harshness of slavery, because that's what I heard from it.
Look,
that's the way I did.
Look, we just gotta go off of what she actually said, though. She
should have shut the fuck up. That's what she should have did.
I tell everybody to say that, but like for real, hit her on what she actually said. She didn't say slavery was embellished. She said the author, the director of Roots, embellished that movie. I understand we're bringing context into it because that's what most people are taking from it, but that ain't what she said.
Even though you
got white people that think, you even got me. They didn't think that's what she was trying to say. But I got a lot of people that I keep hearing saying that's what they think she was trying to say. So clearly, she said one thing, and we're getting two different feelings off of it. So let's just stick with what she said. Because we're both in two different places. What did she say?
My point is, what was the point of saying it though?
Because they were having a conversation about the Holocaust. The dude didn't believe that the Holocaust was real. He thought they were lying about it.
Cause she wanted to fuck that pussy ass nigga. That's why.
She can't fuck him. She ugly as fuck.
Thank you, Lena. I'm not the only one. Oh, thank you. You made me feel a lot better when you said how ugly that bitch is. Ugly bitch.
Her chromosomes are like
Clip that
missing
and put that on
somewhere, or
YouTube.
synthesized somewhere.
Ugly bitch.
If somebody told me she had Marfan's disease, I'd be like, I knew it, because her face is long and her hands, and I'm like, dude, are we looking at the same girl? I get mad when people say she's average, and I'm not dragging her just because I don't like her. When I first saw her and didn't know who she was, I was like, oh, she is hideous. And then she got the nerve to not to know how to dress. She be wearing them grandma dresses from Walmart. I be like, they got Walmart in UK.
Hey, Lena, why you hating on Walmart? I buy all my pants from Walmart.
That's different. But I bet you that ain't dad pants. I'm talking about the Walmart. I'm talking about the Walmart flower dresses that you be seeing around Easter. She be wearing that all year round.
Don't she look like Shaggy off Scooby-Doo with long hair or a grunge band drummer? You ever watch the grunge bands? Shaggy off Scooby-Doo. Shaggy, I'm so scared. Oh, Scooby, I'm so scared. Oh, Shaggy.
Y'all want to hear something
like that?
Y'all want to hear something interesting?
What?
Like, I'm doing a video starting this week. I'm gonna do a video this week, and you know who I'm going after?
Who?
O'Shea Duke Jackson.
Ooh. I have a love-hate thing with him.
On his coverage of this exact topic that we talking about tonight, because he a goofy ass dude, in my opinion, on this one. I'm gonna go in on him. And I know some people gonna think that I'm defending Pearl, but it is not a defense. It's gonna be a comparison, pretty much what she getting chastised for. But O'Shea Duke Jackson said that she's insensitive to the black community or whatever the hell. He was just going in on her. So I was like, all right. So you the same dude that said you support Donald Trump. Do we all forget the Central Park 5?
Mm-hmm.
But he supports that guy that said, I don't care what DNA evidence says about this. They didn't do it. They still need to be in prison. As a matter of fact, I'll take out a full-page ad in the New York Times. He supports that guy. But he'll sit here and chastise this girl for doing a comparison. I'm like, okay. Goofy ass.
Y'all you said that like you from Chicago. Goofy ass. That's what we do.
I'm not a Donald Trump supporter at all. Matter of fact, if I saw him walking down the street, I'd probably whip his ass. But that's neither here nor there.
Now said she'll help. she gonna bring the verbal assault.
Now, the thing about it is that anybody who sit up there and supports someone, like if you're a woman and you support somebody who will go in the Miss America pageant with your teenage daughters or your teenage cousins.
Why they dressing?
Huh?
Why they naked and they're trying to put on clothes?
Stick their finger in their mouth and say, look at their teeth and say, you and you. You want to win the pageant? Come upstairs. If you support somebody who didn't want a black guy to win the Apprentice, and he went up the elevator and said he want the nigga to win. They want the nigga to win, and he blocked it and kept him from winning. And if you support, this is my last one, and in the words of the great Smitty, I'm finna land it right here. You know what I'm saying? And then my mic is gonna be muted. You know what I'm saying? If you support someone who will sit there and tell you that he's smart and say that George Washington took over the airports in the Revolutionary War, something the fuck's wrong with you.
Hey, look, they don't see it. They don't care.
My mic is muted and I digress. Shout out to Smitty.
I'm all about just keeping that same energy, man. Look.
No, you ain't.
All right. Go ahead. Hey, out. Tell everybody how you called me and woke me up just so I can get over here and talk about this topic.
Yeah, because you was asleep.
I ain't slept since Friday, bro. You woke me up. You want me to look at my face? Y'all hear my voice? I know it don't sound normal.
Mm-mm.
Nigga, you didn't start a show like this. Shut your ass up. Listen. This is my thing. Black men and women are not wrong in these YouTube spaces with questioning Pearl. Right?
Nobody said that.
Then stop talking. But at the same time, it's like we have people trying to push back for her, and respectfully, I've seen this in my whole lifetime. You got a lot of black men and women that think, well, unless they say fuck a nigga, I hate him, it don't matter. But moving forward, these are things we got to watch out for. If we care about our community and what we're trying to do, just keep doing what you need to do for your community. Simple as that. Do what you need to do for your, first of all, for your household, your spirit, and moving forward. And when we see certain people stand up for certain white people that say certain shit and try to keep making excuses, fuck them. Keep doing what you doing. Because I've been there. I'm about to be 40 lows one. I done seen it. I seen my older brothers and homies compadres go through this shit. Sisters go through this shit. We have to get to this point now where it should not just be, okay, we address that and not doing nothing offline. Fuck just talking, we got to do the walking. Let's go ahead and make sure that we're doing the most that we need to do within our household and our community, so it can start being a movement.
So, Lena, I want to know your thoughts when you heard that BS that Pearlie was talking about, as far as the slavery thing. You know, being, you know, a descendant of slaves yourself, and how you know, what were your thoughts on that? Like, what were your real thoughts on that? Then don't give me this bullshit ass politician answer. We on JVJ. We call it how we call it.
You mean Gretchen from Recess? Yeah.
What you say? Gretchen from Recess?
Yeah, I remember Recess, the cartoon show. That redhead on that show with the glasses.
Oh damn.
But Gretchen looked better though. That's the real thing.
Precious.
No, but what do you think about how she sits there and she talks? You know, she's pretty much took the
put Gretchen on screen from Recess. Tell me she don't look just like her. Look her up today. Put Gretchen.
Hold on. Let me pull up my shit.
I literally thought you said Precious.
No, Gretchen from Recess.
Oh, she do look like Gretchen from Recess. I remember her. Yeah, I remember her.
Sorry, look, I was like, damn.
Oh yeah, I remember that. Yeah.
Keep going, Lena.
So when she said that, I felt like she was just sympathizing and telling that guy what he wanted to hear. Like, okay, I'm gonna say this about African American. You talk about the Holocaust. I'm gonna make it the same as, and I believe the Holocaust happened too. Like, I literally take care of a Holocaust survivor right now. So, like, what the fuck? Him lying and stuff. She has nightmares and stuff. I can't even touch her half the time without her ready to fight. So, like, the stuff she was saying, and why would you want to sympathize with him? He's a piece of shit. Let's just call it what it is. We know he's fucking outright.
Let's call it what it is. She wanted to fuck you.
Oh God, they can't afford to have a baby. That baby would be fucked.
Oh yes, she can.
They can afford to have it.
They can afford it.
No, I'm talking about
but they can't afford it. They can't afford it generationally.
Genetically, they can't afford
a black boyfriend. You know, I would have been more pissed off. I don't know why anybody brought up the argument about why her boyfriend. Because didn't one of y'all say that somebody asked Adam22 asked her, would she date or did she think old boy was cute? If that was my girl and I'm the black man, like, bitch, you answer that question, you get the fuck on. I don't care how much money you make on YouTube.
Thank you, Jay. Yeah, get the fuck on.
Finally, Jay.
Thank you.
I'm the only one. I don't know what I've been on all day today, but like I've been 100% consistent across the board.
No, you haven't. But go ahead.
It depends how you answer that question. I knew a woman, she's very submissive and everything, and I was surprised. She said, "Oh, you look handsome, but no one looks as handsome as my husband." I thought she did that right. I was like, "Yeah, you smooth."
You corny as hell.
She's smooth.
Hey, look, but she got her man. That's all that matters.
Yeah, she African. I was like, "Yeah, you smooth."
Hey man, take some tips from Alina. Pick up some tips. I want to see. Look, I want to claim that I got Lena married. Wally, watch out now. You know Wally in the chat.
Wally don't want me. Where's Wally? That's a cheeky.
And Wally run his ass on over there. I don't know what you talking about? But like honestly, when it comes to the just brother things, I'm just gonna address exactly what she said. And look, the second clip that Op showed, the one with her talking with the black dude and shit like that, I would have an issue with her. The first one with her and Fuentes, like I told y'all, I would bring a white supremacist onto this network and have a conversation with him. I'm that type of person. And
I would, but you know it's gonna go up.
Yeah, some people might not like it, whatever the hell, but I'm gonna give pushback. And I could understand if that was their main argument. Like you had them on here and you didn't give pushback on them. I get that because she deals with nothing but black people. And that's a valid point. But this shit right here, I'm like, the second clip, the one where she's talking to Fuentes, that wasn't, I wouldn't grab that and run with that one. Now that first one with her, or I don't know which one came in what order, but the one with her talking about the reparations shit, I would have had an issue with her. I would have had an issue with her, and I probably would have cussed her ass out while we was in there. But I would have dropped dimes on her while she getting cussed out.
But it's the same as the first one. The second one is the same as the first one. When she brought up black people in the first one, she did the same thing in the second one. So we can say, oh, well, that's what she can. Hold on. We can say that's what she resigns with, but the problem is that's not what she resigns with. She was white and Irish and rich before she was dealing with black people like that for many years of her life. So if you mean to tell me that you'll be okay with the second one but not the first one, that's why I got a problem with. And like we talked about before,
no problem.
When I got to a certain point in my life, what made me realize the difference is because people like that will say certain things and we let it go. But when they talk about the Jewish community, it's nothing. Any other community is nothing. Wait, listen to what I'm saying. You gotta see.
You making a lot of points though.
But let me finish the overall point so you can address that. So when you have somebody that say that to those other points, but overall her life does not speak to that, that's where it's a problem at for me. So if you mean to tell me that it's okay for her to say that, but when it comes to other communities, that bitch don't do that, that's why I got a problem, because the bitch ain't dropping her nuts on other people. She got too comfortable, like Reva TV said. You done got too fucking comfortable. Oh, I hire these people. I'm doing this for these people. So I should be able to say this. But when other people come on your platform and talk about other races, you don't want to say nothing. Like we already know here on YouTube, one of the biggest people is the Jewish community. They're not going for that. That's why that video, if I could have reacted to the entirety of the video, that would be a different story. But the fact that they took it off, in our community, we have problems with X, Y, and Z. We only got problems because we too inviting.
That's true.
Jewish community, real quick, and I'll finish and let Jay respond to this. But with the Jewish community, even if they got people that done Kanye West wrong, Dame Dash wrong, or whoever else wrong, they get pushed out and can't be on these big platforms when they say something about the Jewish community. But when they say something about the black community, they still here. So if we keep saying, where's the respect at? The problem is, if we allow the disrespect further than those other communities that won't allow it, that's where we're fucking up at. If we can't do nothing to stop it and stand together in solidarity and really make movements, it don't fucking matter. they gonna keep getting their respect while we keep getting disrespect, and then talking about controlling our image while we on their platform. Go ahead, Jay.
Well, I'll tell you this, no bullshit. If you feel that passionately about how the black community is, like, because that last part I 100% agree with a whole bunch. But if that's the case, then we need to start doing live streams talking shit to black folks, because I got a lot of shit to say to black folks for why we do the things that we do and why we operate the way we operate. Because we got a lot of correction that need to be done in this community. And if anybody's mad that Just Pearly Things done got big, blame the black folks that subscribe to her channel and send her money and super chat and all that woo shit.
Mm-hmm.
Like, I did say that. Like, there's the manosphere. It's the black manosphere, and the black women that set up on a show, that supported her, and I blame them. And no one questioned if the black manosphere talking points and some of the things that they talk about is what's happening in the black community, and she doesn't know or saying, she's always saying, oh, I don't know about that, I don't know about that. So then why did you let her and cash app her money? Why are you supporting her? And she seems not to have enough experience or education on it. All she doing is regurgitating what Kevin Samuels is saying. There's plenty of other people who are well and better versed than she is, but yet she is more popular and makes more money and a profit than they do. There's no reason that Pearly Thing should be more popular than a Sade or a Chris McCure or somebody like that.
You're gonna say me, girl. Fuck you.
Huh? Well, I try to get Chris McCure some cash out so she can get some makeup.
Damn.
No, she don't need to make her. Let her stay the same way she is. But I agree with you, Lena, because if you mean to tell me that we black manosphere men got a problem with all these black women saying what they saying, but you mean to fucking tell me that Pearly Things can blow up off of us and we can take up for her, but we rarely take up for our sisters when they saying the same thing she's saying, but they actually mean it, because Crimson Cure, her husband passed away, got her so Pink Book Lessons got a husband. You mean to tell me Shares and all of them want black men, but you mean to fucking tell me that when Pearly Things say certain shit that these sisters never say, we got a problem with them more than we got a problem with her? That's the problem with us in this male spaces. That is some real shit. And if we don't look at it, then we need to really fucking check ourselves. Like, what are we saying about all these black females when we got black women that actually do hold us down as black men? That's the problem.
Who said somebody got a problem with like Crimson Cure?
No,
had a problem.
We do. We actually fucking do, because think about it.
I don't.
What? No, not you. But I'm just saying, in these black male spaces,
they got a problem with Crimson Cure.
Yes.
Yeah, they didn't want her to be like a lot of some black manosphere content creators don't believe that some black women should be in there, and why they are, like Avatar X.
I agree with that, because you remember somebody, and I'm gonna say their name right now because it's something they said. Women shouldn't be in this space, said by VB in Israel, People's Champ. And you remember what my pushback on that was?
You're wrong. We need to have the conversation.
I have the same mindset when it comes across the board with anybody. I don't care if there's a woman, and I don't care what race you are. I need to talk to people. The only way. You think Martin Luther King only talked to black people? You think Muhammad Ali, Malcolm X, all these people only talk to white people? I mean, only the black people? They talk to everybody. Gandhi talked to everybody. Everybody. I will talk to anybody to have the conversation, because the sad part is the conversation hasn't been had, and that's the reason that we have a lot of this resentment.
That's not true, Jay. The problem is boundaries and standards.
No, you can. Everybody's gonna have their own opinion.
No. But listen, what I'm saying. These people that talk to other races, and we can throw Fred Hampton in there. The problem is when we had these conversations, we allow other people to take our talking points. We allow other people to take our standards and boundaries, and then exclude us from it. The same thing with the civil rights.
You don't allow anything.
No.
You
Listen what
don't
I'm
say
saying.
nothing about it. Like, cause think about
That's
it.
allowing it. If you don't call
Okay,
it
but
out,
guess
that's
what?
allowing it.
Guess what? Then once again, that problem goes to black people.
No, I agree with you. That's what I said.
So that's what we
are-
should address first. Like, look, you don't like that this motherfucker said it. Say something to him.
I agree with you on that. But that's what I'm
What
saying.
do we do? We forgive.
All right, cool. I'm
forgive.
glad you said that because the reason why I got so much pushback is because, no disrespect, you my brother, but you kind of doing the same thing. So when I
didn't
say,
have a problem.
wait, hold on, listen what I'm saying, Jay. For me, you not me, you not the blackity black like I am. You always point that out, and I respect you for it. You respect me for who I am. But when you give me pushback on it, I'm looking like, Jay, you already know who I am, so there shouldn't be pushback versus
my position.
Hold on, listen. It shouldn't be pushback versus understanding more.
I understand what you're saying.
But listen what I'm saying. If you give me pushback on what I'm saying versus trying to understand
I don't
more,
agree.
This is where it's the problem at. If you instead of you trying to understand more and giving just pushback on it and like, no, fuck that, I ain't with that. That's where you wrong.
You know where
give more understanding. Hold on, give more understanding. And the reason why I say this, future wise, give more understanding because it's like, Jay, what I'm doing is for you. What I've been doing for years is for you. You fighting for the country is for everybody, and I respect that. But what I'm doing is for you, and I respect what you get pushback on. That's for me. So if we talking about this shit and trying to move forward, me and you both, and I told you this before, the reason why I move away from these conversations with different races, when it comes to people feeling or thinking some kind of way because of the way they grew up, that's where we separate. But if I'm respectful of what the Indians been through, Jewish community been through, it should be not no pushback when me, you, PA, or Lena come back and say, all right, we need ours now. It shouldn't be no fucking pushback if you say something that you know you say against a community that's not going to get you canceled versus the communities that you won't speak against that will get you canceled. That's hypocritical. That's cap. That's the bullshit where it's like, hold on, if you really fuck with me like that, then you should be understanding. Huh?
I said, round that out, man. You keep saying I'm
I was just about to end it. If we respect for the other culture, Jay, you respect for the other cultures. We had this conversation. But if you mean to tell me when we bring up our gripes, you got a problem, that's where we got a problem. Right?
You already know I don't have a problem with that. And look, all of y'all that's watching right now, you are literally seeing the Malcolm X and the Martin Luther King of the JBJ network right now. Because we have the same goal ultimately, but two different approaches.
Yours is gonna take longer.
I don't know what I don't even think you really understand my approach.
I do.
What is it?
Going off what you said about how I move, and I'm a little further along in my experience versus your experience.
He older than me.
I think no, I'm saying not just that, but the fact that you will tell me certain things, I'm like, well, Jay, I think your experiences, you have to catch up to mine, not just because of age, but you have to catch up to mine because it's like, brother, I didn't already been there. You say this and say that, but then the people you argue with and debate online, I already told you don't waste your time. So I think you're gonna have to catch up to where I'm at. Let's do something tangible versus trying to battle motherfuckers who are not the politicians that can't actually do something.
Don't they say if you don't know your past, you're doing to repeat it. So if we grow these channels up and get them as big as we can possibly get them, and we can get in the ears, in the minds of all the people that we want to influence, and we have those conversations so everybody hears it, we will not be doomed to repeat it anymore because they have heard it. We won't have to talk about it again. The only reason we talk about some of the same shit, think about it. Kevin Samuels was talking about stuff that was happening back in the 70s to 60s. Why was he still talking about it in the 2000s? Because people ain't heard it and the message has not been received. I'm told people all the time, Mike, when you went to experience, I have talked to more people. I've been around the world and I've seen how different people move. Not just in my own community. I've seen how other people move. And I know in my mind, and I could be wrong, I know how I know people should be. And I know how I know our community should move. And I push for it. But I push for it, number one, by trying to get men and women together. And the way I do that is I address these women and tell them to act the fuck right and don't deal with the fuck boys. Like I don't know any other, like that's my way of doing it. Like if it's wrong, it's wrong. If people don't want to do it that way, then you gotta do it that way. But this is the way that I'm doing it. I'm man enough to stand on my own square, like I tell everybody else to do. If you're gonna stand on something, stand for something. Well, if you're gonna stand on anything, you better stand for something. And this is where I stand. And I'll take anything that comes in. YouTube on some funny shit right now. You already know it. They don't like what we talk about. I'll stand on it. And I'm gonna keep standing on it.
I just want to say something. I just want to address a comment in the chat. Red Illusion, pull up.
You was already up here. You got something
pull
to say
back up.
Yeah, pull back up. Because he said people got a problem with Christmas Cure address the bad black behavior, and that's the only time they have a problem. No, I feel like she's a hypocrite because when she talks about marriage, she really wasn't married. She was not married.
You want to know something funny, Lena?
No. Kirsten Kier was married. Her husband died.
No, she was not married on paper. She even said it on her show. She had a wedding.
That's the difference between doing it, and a lot of white people, white men agree with this. We're not gonna do it with the government involved. She did.
Oh my God.
A lot of us black dudes talk about that shit over here in this space.
Exactly. Even some black women are starting to do the same thing.
The people in long-term relationships and women who were with men and had children, and they were, and never got married, then they're in the same boat as she is.
Not really.
No, they're not. Because Lena, they made a different commitment spiritually because before, over 100 years before that ago, they made a spiritual commitment before the government got involved on paper.
You can break it down.
It doesn't matter if someone she loved died. That's all that matters.
Look, you can break it down real simple. Did you have a wedding? That's what I ask everybody. Anybody that want to claim they was married, did you have a wedding? No, why? Because I ain't talking about signing no contract with the state, and I ain't talking about having no wedding. Did you get married? Did you have a wedding? If you had a wedding, a ceremony, did you have it? If you had it, you was fucking married, in my opinion. Because we ain't never, ever in the history of time since recently changed everything up to you got to go down to the courthouse to goddamn sign some papers to say that you was fucking married. Even though I did it.
But she got the same benefits as someone that isn't married. She's no different than me and my boyfriend being together for 7 years, and I was married for 7 years and he left.
Lena, that's not
big
true.
Difference. There's a big difference. That's why I said say you had a wedding. Because you
So
actually
because I didn't put a dress on and stood there for an hour and said something.
You didn't present yourself in front of God. You and your nigga, you didn't present yourself in front of God and say that we're forming a union. That's what it is.
And that's why when he died, sorry, I'm not trying, no shade, no cap.
That's what it comes down to.
May her fake husband rest in peace.
Oh,
but
don't do that.
But that's why she can't do anything. But her husband didn't care enough to leave no provisions, and she couldn't. She didn't have any rights. If he's sick,
Lena, can I ask you something? Okay, so your child's father still living?
Yes.
But he's not still committed?
No.
All right, so you're gonna tell me somebody who was committed to the day they die is the same as a person who's not committed who's still alive?
It depends. I feel like if someone's committed.
No. Forget how you feel. I'm asking you a logical question. A person who was committed to the day they die is the same as a person who's not committed who's still alive.
It's layers to that for me. Because I know people. I know people who aren't together. And they still make provisions.
That's not what I asked.
They still make provisions. They still committed to that person, even though they're not together. Like, look,
no.
We're not together. But hey, the kid is grown. But I left you money. I care. I made provisions.
No. That's not the same as Lena.
Lena,
listen. Please listen. That is not the same as somebody who is making a commitment to still be there till they die versus somebody who is not committed even though they are still alive. You cannot put the same thing we had a conversation the other night about MLK versus Rosa Parks. It is wrong to compare somebody who is truly down for the struggle, wrong or right, that is there versus somebody who is gone. That is wrong. And if we keep doing that as a people, we are going to keep losing because we sitting around here telling me that the person that died who was committed versus the person who's still alive who's not committed is the same person. They are not. You need to start looking at that person who's still alive and be like, you full of shit. This person was committed till they passed away, and your fuck ass, you a fuck nigga for this shit. But you mean to tell me that you are alive and you not committed? That is bullshit. You don't have to do it on paper, but a person that respects their God's law, whatever religion, you give them more respect than you give to the person that don't give a fuck. We got to stop doing that, Lena. Because if you keep doing that, you're making excuses for that person because you're trying to make excuses for yourself. Stop it.
I'm
wrong.
sorry. Okay. Okay, if I'm wrong,
sorry.
If I'm wrong, because he didn't leave nothing for her, nothing in the will. She could not get anything.
So what does your
So
child's
if she
father have for you?
If he was married, if she was married to him, and on law, since people act like it's just a piece of paper, if he didn't make her what's that called, power of attorney, they look at her like a girlfriend or another bitch. She came in, she can't make decisions.
So do you know?
She can't make calls.
Sure? Do you know that for sure?
I know that. Well, she said. I know she didn't get anything left. That was somebody came out on her about that. That's true.
So what does your child's father have for your daughter?
It's like we divorced. We're not together.
What does he have for her? What does he have for her if God forbid something happened to him?
She's on insurance.
Okay.
She got his last. She has his last name.
Insurance don't stop when he dies, because he's the one paying for it.
When she died, because that's the father. The state recognized him as the father. She can get SSI if he dies.
He's asking, what is he leaving for your daughter?
Oh, insurance. And
no, insurance stops when he dies. It stops when he dies. Because you gotta pay for the insurance. So I'm saying he's asking, what is he leaving for her?
Well, I mean,
really for you.
What are you saying? Like, okay, when you die, you get insurance money. So, I see what you're saying. But that's
they didn't have any kids.
Like, does he have like life insurance?
Yeah, he got life insurance.
Yeah, he got beneficiaries from that.
Yes.
Okay, well, he's leaving that then.
Right, that's what I'm saying. He got insurance for himself for his daughter.
If he did, hold on. That's why I was asking. Jay was trying to correct you on, or correct what I was saying.
And then,
wait, hold on, Lena. What does he have in place for you? Because Crimson Kieran, her husband, didn't have no kids. So what does he have for you?
It doesn't matter. It's like
no. It does matter because they don't have kids. You're saying everything that he would leave for your daughter or his daughter, but they didn't have no kids. So what does he have for you if you judging her on that aspect?
Nothing, but I didn't care because
so you're in the same boat as Crimson Kieran. You're in the same boat, Lena. This is what I'm saying. You got to be careful about judging somebody and putting them down because they're trying to tell you, be careful about X, Y, and Z. Crimson Kieran has never came and said, I'm better than you. She always came and said,
yes, she does. She talks about people that aren't married. She wasn't married. She don't get that privilege, especially if your affairs
but
weren't in order.
That if she has
her affairs wasn't even in order.
As a baby mother, you're better off than she is.
I didn't say I'm better off. She's in the same boat. She's not better than me. Okay, how is she better than me? How is she better than me?
She's saying, wait, listen. Every content I've been watching for the last 2 years, Crimson Kieran is trying to tell you to make better decisions than whatever you think about her. If you think about that, that's fine. But if God forbid something happened to him, that's gonna be for your daughter. Wait. Listen, I'm about to finish. Hold on. I'm about to finish.
Oh God!
If God forbid something happened to him, nothing is held for you, and she didn't need nothing because she didn't have no kids.
Mm-hmm.
So you can't say she's wrong for saying make better choices.
Man, I'm gonna call off from work tomorrow.
Man,
Go to bed, man.
Well, I mean, look, all that being
she
said,
was in the same boat as me. If I
She's not.
say yes, she is. She didn't get
She don't have
anything
no
out the
kids.
marriage. She couldn't make this. I don't know if she could. Did she have power of attorney? That
There
I
you go.
don't know.
There you go.
But if she didn't have power of attorney, she's the same boat as me. She's the same as a girlfriend. All she did was put on a dress for 2 hours and said, I got married in the eyes of the Lord. She's playing house. I'm sorry, call a spade a spade. You didn't get any benefits from marriage. Sorry, I'm
So
just telling you what it is.
So she don't go with the government. She's in the same basis for you because you didn't go with the government.
Yeah, part of her argument, single mothers are poorer, you don't do this. What difference does it make? You wasn't married. I know she don't have no kids, but she was sitting up there dragging. What difference did it make? What was the difference between her and someone who else was living with their person
Hold
forever?
on, real quick, Lena. Jay. This is the difference between what I said about Pearl and what Lena said about Chris and Cure. This is the difference.
What is it?
It's not personal.
And
I'm not a white man.
I don't know why you keep trying to prove something to me, man.
But hold on, Jay. I'm just saying real quick. I'm just saying. I'm not taking it personal. Lena's taking it personal.
I don't care about none of that. Look, you can say whatever you want to say. I can have my own view.
Didn't care about that.
I'm gonna keep dragging her.
Stop being tone deaf and listen
Look,
to what I'm
I
telling you.
receive what you're saying, man. That don't mean I gotta.
But do you get what I'm saying?
I get what you're saying. I just don't agree with it.
Oh, so I'm taking it personal. Hold on, Lena. So I'm taking it personal, Jay. I'm just asking a question.
Do I think you're taking it personal? Look, man, look. Out literally woke me up, y'all.
Because you said you were gonna be on the show.
Hey, nah, it wasn't because of that.
That's why I hit you up.
I don't know about y'all. Marriage, spiritual, or government. When I'm on my deathbed and I'm on life support, I don't want now bitch making the decision of hitting that switch or not. I'm just keep it above. Because she finna hit that switch and get that insurance money, man. You are out of there.
Man, look.
Damn, that was messed up. But it's the truth.
I told y'all, man, look, and this is the way I look at the marriage part and actually knowing if look, you have to, and it goes back to where Marcus said it a little bit earlier, because this is exactly, he said it better than how I said it. Yup, ceremony and having witnesses under God, you marry under God was actually the term of the holy matrimony. There's a reason why you wear a white dress is supposed to represent
virgin. Yeah, being a virgin. Okay.
That's how I agree with it. I don't care about if you went down to the courthouse.
Exactly.
I don't. Look, man, I still got my wedding ring sitting right here. Y'all probably can't see it, but if I put it on my finger, y'all probably can. I still got it sitting right here. Like, I don't care. And then on top of that, a lot of people, the state will marry you. This lets you know something even funnier. The state will marry you if you stay together long enough. Contract marriage, man.
Some states, it's state by state different. We don't have common law marriage any longer in Illinois.
Yeah,
common law.
So
common law marriage is not recognized in Illinois.
So Lena, if we go off of that, then there is plenty of marriages.
Oh, she's from Illinois, so she wasn't married. She wasn't common law married.
She said
she's from Illinois.
She said spiritually, right?
Yeah, like the common law was just the state is saying that
That's
y'all
recent.
didn't get long enough.
Okay.
It's saying like I grade marriages if you were married, if you had a ceremony, and you had witnesses around, and y'all was like, look, even if y'all go to the goddamn beach, I don't care, man. All you need is one other person.
That
there.
was more than 100 years ago.
How do these people get married in Las Vegas? It's one person in there, and then they bring one other witness. The guy marrying them, and then they bring a friend. Say we got married. That's all you need for a marriage. You don't need to sign a contract.
I want to address Cody. Yes, I'm sorry.
I've been reading his comments. Hold on,
I'm gonna go to him now.
You got a lot of them. You gonna read all that?
Shut up. Go ahead, Lena.
I'm ready to
read your comments.
disgusting that you think legal document is worth more than someone who actually took their vows literally and took their marriage to death. If he cared about his wife, vice versa, I'm sorry, he did not leave provisions. What? I'm not even saying insurance. He didn't get, okay, look, you can have a house, this is what we're gonna do. She was fighting for that.
Lena.
She was fighting for it. She was fighting for stuff.
Okay, so somebody took his assets, it went somewhere else. He had assets after he died, and somebody else got it.
For it.
No, I'm saying what assets?
I can't remember. She was fighting for it. I'm gonna look it up. Let me drop back down and I'm gonna give it back.
You good? No, you good. So you're saying there were assets that he had that belonged to him, and his wife couldn't get it. It went to somebody else.
Yes, I mean, look, she was fighting for it.
On him. That's
I
on
don't
her.
even hold it. Let me see.
Look, if that's the case, then that's on him and her for him not doing that for her. You can call him a shitty dude for that, but I don't know what else you're going.
Yeah, because I mean, Lena, I heard the conversation you and Jay had, and it's like you made some stupid ass decisions.
God damn!
So, how you, nigga? It's
personal.
I'm okay. Personal. It's public. So if you did the same thing, how you gonna judge somebody else for trying to say make a better decision?
I think I'm glad I didn't marry him because I would be paying money to get a divorce. So I think that was a better decision.
But you got a child with a dude that ain't doing nothing for you.
Not for me, but he's doing something for his child. There's a difference.
But if you didn't have a child, then he wouldn't do shit for you, and nothing you can say good about him.
It wouldn't matter. There's a lot of dudes that ain't doing
it do matter because what you're attacking or going at Crimson Care for is the fact that she don't got nothing for herself, even though they ain't got no kids. She don't need nothing then. If they're not married from what you said, then she don't need nothing.
Jesus, man. I don't even understand the point. To be honest with you, because
put your hat down over your face. Shut up.
I'm just being honest, man. Like,
let Lena talk. Let Lena respond.
God damn.
Get out your feelings.
And go
look at the comments.
Go, Lena. Look. The comments been saying something. You ain't been reading them. Why you talking?
Put your hat over your shit.
They don't go that
Embrace
far
the Grace
down.
said comment law. Dia Dash, what up? Says no way. I don't want my man to go. It would be a shock after years together if he dies. He blessed that I know the traits of medical system and would look out.
He talking about my reading. Keep reading.
That was better than you, Alabama.
No, it wasn't. No, it wasn't. I'll read Red shit. Hold on. Let me read Red shit. Let me read it.
No. I don't want you to embarrass yourself. Red says, even if she wasn't married, that doesn't exclude her from highlighting issues with women.
And all y'all better get y'all asses on camera, man.
Red Illusion also said he could have given her all of that in his will without marriage. Dia says, just be grown about it. Talk about that ahead of time. Like trust. Dia also said, if you can't talk about asset protection and support in the event of death, then no need to date further. Cody, what up? Says you can still get insurance and list the spouse as a beneficiary without legal marriage. And Red says Jay gets words wrong more. Op just slow. No, I ain't slow. Fuck you, Red. You the one that dropped out with your slow ass. Go ahead,
man,
Lena.
We all need to get on camera while we doing these shows. Lena, shut up. It needs to be better. Like, it's better for the content. And I'm about to start invoking the rule. Lena, you gonna hate it. But guess what? Y'all all know that we're doing a Friday show on the network. I don't know what I'm gonna title it yet. But when I do title it, we gonna be on camera. So Lena, get ready.
Dang, come on, Jay.
I know that shit real.
You already showed your face. Stop the cap.
Like she had like, I don't know why all women, females, whoever the hell, ladies, all this shit think that we care what y'all. Look, I woke up like this. I want to see what you woke up like. I don't care.
But they got plenty of time to put makeup on and all that.
Yeah, I done literally seen people call into a dating show putting on makeup. Putting on makeup. I'm like, we don't care about that bullshit.
Well, not even makeup. It's just I be in my bonnet.
They don't have no damn bonnet on.
You ain't gonna be in no bonnet on the show.
Kevin already told you that.
Yeah,
Stop wearing
no
damn bonnet.
I don't allow no bonnets and I don't allow no do-rags.
Look, man, y'all got
You can put
chicken
your
head, show the
bonnet
chicken.
back on after the show is over.
Show the chicken. If you gotta show the chicken, show the chicken. If you got the chicken,
show the turkey.
Turkey. Now I got a question. Lena, real quick, if you don't mind. So what did Jess Pearly?
What the fuck y'all talking about?
What Jess Pearly did?
Alabama.
Is that a little bit what Jess Pearly did? Is that something that have to do with what the black sisters have the jealousy about when black brothers, especially when they get a little paper, start dating white women?
I agree. There's some women that's like that, but I've never really cared. It's like the same as someone didn't like me because I was short or kind of chubby or something like. I wouldn't. It's the same.
No. Let's just say one of your baby daddies start making about $10 million a year, give or take. Do you have children?
Yes, I have one.
Okay. Well, your kid's father, y'all not together. He make $10 million a year and said, you know what? And he started dating Jess Pearly. Let's just keep it specific. Would you feel a certain type of way about that?
If it was just Pearly, I would. But if it was just some other white girl, I
why
wouldn't
would
care.
you feel a certain type of way about Jess Pearly? Because
Yeah, I would feel uncomfortable. I wouldn't want my daughter around just Pearly. I'm scared she would tell her crazy shit. And I'm normally not like that. You know, but I just know just Pearly. That's because I know her. That's different. If it was like some other girl, like let's say he got with Gwyneth Paltrow, I wouldn't care.
I don't know. Okay, I'll take your answer.
One thing that I do know, y'all better make sure y'all become members to the channel.
On the first, who would like to be a
I was
member?
going to ask you that. Which one? Let's Talk or Network?
The Let's Talk, because of the network. We got to build a network up to where we can actually even get members. We can't do that over
Let's
here
Talk.
yet. We can't do that over here right now.
I'll sign it up.
Like to be on the panel, you have to be a member, and these spots are gonna be locked in. Like if one person can't be there, and somebody else is still locked in, they coming up.
So let's.
But it ain't gonna be, I'm not grabbing people out the chat, and honestly, I'm not worrying about the chat unless the chat's super chatting. I'm not. It's gonna be literally we're gonna be having conversations about specific topics. And we're trying to get somewhere. That's my goal of it. I want to get somewhere. But
okay, I'm joining right now.
I'm a little baffled though that I got woken up out of my damn sleep because I haven't slept since Friday and I was trying to get some rest. But y'all gonna make me call in tomorrow. Just throwing that out there. But
go get your rest, man.
Welcome, PA.
Yeah. I just
Lena, are you even a member yet?
No, I'm gonna join by tomorrow.
Let's talk about welcome. How you gonna tell that nigga welcome and you ain't even?
Man, I don't be sitting there.
How the fuck that shit work? How that work? Welcome to the party. I ain't there yet though.
Look, man,
but either way, though,
I get it, man. That's not a big
shit
deal.
Crazy. That's crazy. I'm waiting for Embrace to be like, man, about damn time y'all join. But we're gonna have conversations, y'all, on Fridays on the network about just different stuff, man. I really wanna push the envelope closer to us really getting this relationship down pat, and then we can start talking about other shit after that. But we don't have this relationship shit down pat. Us in this community, we stupid. I think everybody can agree. We don't know how to work together. And that's a big fucking problem. That's why our kids, like we always talk about, we need to focus on the youth and shit. How the hell we gonna focus on the youth when the parents are fucked up?
Because you can't change
We
the
gotta-
parents. They grown motherfuckers. That's why.
No, we gotta look. We gotta focus on the parents. We gotta focus on people before they had kids. We gotta, man. Look, for real, people just gotta
Guess
stop
what?
being
Guess where that
dumb,
starts
bro.
at? The youth, not the parents.
Nah, man, these ladies gotta sit here and know who runs shit, man. Y'all not out here ducking on people and everything. You know what I'm saying? Y'all are dating and screwing the biggest, baddest mofos on the planet, man. And
But
y'all
see,
sitting there trying to tell them what to do.
You know what? You know, real quick, this is my thing. I agree with 25% of what Jay's saying. So
25%. That means 75% he didn't.
If you want to agree, if you want to deal with the adults, I deal with the youth. Then we got people that like definitely deal with the finances. Then we got other people that deal with protecting our community. It got to be 25 here, 25 there, 25 here, 25 there to make 100%.
You can go 10, 20.
But it can't just be, oh, we're gonna focus on adults when we already know the adults are fucked up. They already strong their mindset.
That's what I'm gonna do.
Exactly, that's what I'm saying. So it has to be 25 here, 25 there, 25 here, 25 there to make 100%.
That's your approach.
No, but I'm saying what you talking about is only 25%. That's
no,
not,
what I'm talking about
100%.
is my 100. You saying that that's not enough.
No, that's
I'm
what I'm saying.
what I'm talking about is enough.
It's not.
Your
approach. I told you when I dealt with it, your approach is 25%.
Yeah, from your
so mine gotta be 25, Lenny gotta be 25, PA gotta be 25 to make 100%. If you are the only one doing that, and say we all go to adults, the kids are missing. When you talk about what the women do that wrong,
raising them.
When the women do what they do wrong, not paying attention to the kids, then who's paying attention to the kids?
No, I'm saying if you say don't focus on the adults, focus on the kids.
Fully.
Who are raising the kids?
Fully.
Who's raising the kids?
No, I said fully.
No, I'm just saying, but who's raising the kids?
The parents.
That's who I'm focused on.
Right? So if you focus on the parents, I focus on the youth. Lena focused, let's say she focused on the financial part. PA is focused on the education part. That makes a whole 100. That's how the village is raised. So if the village got one section, one force station, if the village got one section, that's the elders fucking with the parents, right? Hold them accountable. Then you got the second part that's working with the kids. Then you got the third part that's working the finances. Then you got the fourth part that's working with the education. That's how you surround it. Because if you can't give resources, Jay, then what the fuck does the parents do?
I don't have.
What does the youth do?
The number one thing that I need is their mind. I keep telling you that.
You got to give them resources. Their parents.
No. I need their mind.
What you're saying. If you don't get them resources, who they not gonna listen to you, Jay.
Hell, give a fuck boy a good job. What are you gonna do? Fuck it up. I need his mind first to make him want to show up every day at work. I'm going for the mind.
No, you're going for the mind before he got to worry about
you.
Work.
Go for it. I told you by all means. I know how to win wars. I need the hearts and the minds of the people.
Partially.
No, that's the first thing that you have to get.
No, that's not.
Most
Because if that's the case, then we wouldn't have wars still to this day.
Most of the conflicts that we deal with is not won by force. It's about tricking their people and turning against the people that they fighting for. That's all it is.
I'm so glad you said that. I'm so glad you said that. Because you play chess, right?
That's Hitler, by the way. That's Hitler.
Thank you. So you play chess, right, Jay?
Mm-hmm.
All right. So once you get their minds, what do you got to do after that?
Chess doesn't bring in the psychological warfare. Chess doesn't bring in that. Chess is just
no. That's not what I asked you.
Yeah, but it doesn't.
Once you get their mind, once you teach them how, hold on. Once you teach them how to play chess, what do you do after that?
You can't use chess.
I'm just giving. I can because
no,
I'm
you can't because it doesn't relate.
I'm asking the question. Relate. You gotta. It's a marathon. Run with me.
I can't.
Once you hold on, listen what I'm saying. You gotta hear me out to fully to get what I'm saying.
Go ahead. I'm shut up.
Once you teach them how to play chess, what do they have to do after that?
Play chess.
Thank you. Once you give them the education,
what did you just make?
No, listen what I'm saying. Once you teach them something, if they don't do it, just like when it comes to the Bible, what does it say? Faith without works is dead. So that means you gotta have the faith first, and then you have to put in the work, right?
Right.
Yeah.
That's what I'm saying. So you talking about faith? I'm talking about putting in the works. That's what I'm saying.
Yeah, but guess
I'm
what?
trying
You have
to piggyback
have
to what you
faith.
said.
You have to have the faith first.
And then you put the work in. So
Yeah,
I'm
guess
piggybacking to what
I'm
you
working
said.
on the front end, and you working on the back end.
Thank you. That's all I'm saying. So you get what I'm saying now.
I told you, man. Look, I got my own approach to how I'm addressing it.
But
I'm
we
not
gotta work
knocking you. I didn't say you wrong or nothing like that. I said I'm gonna focus on the adults. I'm focusing on them. If I can get their minds right, don't have babies out of wedlock. Guess what? I won't have to teach these babies nothing because their parents ain't gonna have them until they marry.
Exactly. Once they get there, but you working with the ones to stop them from doing it. Just like we had that conversation with Jane, making excuse, no disrespect because she ain't here, but making excuses for the women that keep doing it. And I was with you on that. I'm like, but they keep doing the same shit. And then me and Jay talking about holding them accountable. But then you like, yeah, but both. But it's like when you talk about men, it's just men. When you talk about women, it's both. So what I'm saying is I want to piggyback off what you're saying. And that's what I go back to saying. You working with adults, I'm working with the youth. You got Lena that can work with financial. They got PA that can work with education. So we all gotta do our part because it can't just be JVJ by itself. That's some bullshit.
No, hell no, man. Look,
that's some bullshit.
We done said this shit multiple times, and you know this. It's multifaceted. Like fixing the problems and the issues that we have in this country, what we have in the black community, what we have in the white community, Asian, so on and so forth. It's multifaceted. It's not one size fits all, one shot solution. It's multiple things. I'm just saying where I'm coming from and what I'm focusing on what I'm focusing my energy to. That's what I'm doing.
There's levels. I agree with you. That's why I can't stand that black men. I promise you. They place all the blame on the black community on black women. I was like, it's way more stuff wrong than just black women in the community.
Clearly,
who says they play? Who places all the problems of the black community on black women? Who does
the black manosphere?
No,
get the fuck out of here, Lena.
Don't.
Oh,
the majority.
No, that's how.
That's how fuck out of here, man.
Feel. That's how they feel. And you need to take the feelings out of the goddamn equation because you need to listen to what these people are actually saying. When Cynthia G said delete all black male babies, black women sit around talking about, well, she doesn't really mean that. But when black men say, look, she need to lose some weight. See, he hates all women.
I believe it's a problem. But no, but that's all they say.
It's a black woman. I'll put it like that.
If you say anything about black men to the black men, oh, those are Pookie and Ray Rays, not black men. Pookie and Ray Rays.
They're all black men.
The problem has never been
black men. Gloss over it.
The problem has never been black men, and the problem has never been black women. It's been everybody else.
And Pookie and Ray Rays is your favorite men, Lena.
It's been these females, these Pookies, these Ray Rays. It's been all of them. It ain't been the black men and the black women. Those motherfuckers are married and winning.
I've not dated a Pookie and Ray Ray.
Ah, shit, bullshit.
Oh, Lena, come on.
Get the fuck out of here. You are full of shit. And I hate to say it like this.
My baby daddy is a lame. My baby daddy went to private school. He's a lame.
But y'all not married and still
read that comment right there for me. Jane said I switched on something, I guess. I think she's talking to me or she talking to you. I don't know.
Left my ass off. You told me.
She said, wait, what? Laugh my ass off. You totally just switched the argument. I was saying it's both. Oh, she's talking to you, Op. I was saying
no, she's talking to Jay. She talking.
You were saying the responsibility is mostly just no. Oh, she talking to me. I said this on both. No, we were talking about childbirth. Women ultimately have 100% of the responsibility if they let a dude shoot a club up. So every child that is born, a woman wanted that child to be born 100%. 100%. Because you could just not fuck them. You can make them put a condom on.
Nah, she wanted to shoot the club up because it's in these nasty ass women because that's how they roll. and that's just how y'all are.
just reckless.
It's in them to let them shoot the club up. Y'all take the
Just
rubbers
reckless,
off
man.
and let them bust. Come on now,
Yeah, man.
let's
A
keep
lot
it
of these
buck.
women are just reckless, and motherfuckers
Do
need
better,
to hold
what's
them
good?
accountable and just say the real shit, man. I'm tired of people being soft on females. Like shit, ain't y'all supposed to be men like us? Ain't y'all supposed to be equal to us? Man, the fuck up then.
Yeah.
Like really, I'm tired of hearing all that pussy ass arguments. And then Jane, this is not for you. This is for any female that feels some type of way about a man checking a woman. Man, the fuck up. You have argued and fought. Honestly, most of y'all didn't fight for shit, but you have argued for these rights that other women fought for. You got them. You have more rights than men. Man, the fuck up and stop fucking complaining. You want to fuck whoever you want to fuck. Fuck them. Protect yourself. Don't turn around and say they did it to you. Because every time a dude takes his nice car into a fucked up area and he leaves them doors unlocked and they break into that shit, you say you a dumbass for taking that shit over there. Every time a dude deals with a bitch that's crazy and is known for setting shit on fire, stealing shit, being violent, and he gets in a situation where she does one of those, you tell him why he didn't pick him. But when it comes to women, women always say it was somebody else's fucking fault. No, man the fuck up. Woman the fuck up.
Hey Jay, you see what Do Better podcast says?
Yeah, I'm about to do that. I'm actually doing that right now.
All right, for sure.
Yeah.
Shout out to you.
I don't want to hear woman to fuck up. Just admit how y'all roll. You to sit there, your pussy was hot, and you wanted him to wet you up. You told him, don't wear no condom, baby. You kissed him, you licked him, and then after that, he shot it up, and you got what you got.
It is what it is. It is what it is. Like, for real, man, people just need to fucking have personal responsibility. That's the biggest problem that we have in society. Don't nobody want to be responsible. They want to do what they want to do, but they don't want to take any responsibility for what they do.
Yep.
Fuck that.
Yeah.
Fuck that. I'm not going to accept it.
Lena, admit it.
Yeah.
All women in this chat, just admit it. We like raw sex. We like y'all shooting our club up. Say it. Say it with your chest.
No, okay.
Why you giggling?
Really?
Why your ass is
Yeah,
giggling?
yeah, that part.
Say it with your chest.
Say it with your breath.
And do better.
When I'm in love and when I'm with who I'm with, my boyfriend.
He better not pull out. He better not pull out. Tell the truth.
No marriage.
Dio, I'm giving you a wrench to my channel.
Y'all motherfuckers ain't got enough
You don't want
nerve
to
to say
network
it.
too.
Ross Texas. I'm not gonna lie.
Oh.
See, hold on, Lena. Hold on.
Lena, come pick me up from the airport.
Listen, Lena. This is what y'all gotta hold. Hold on, Lena. Y'all gotta hold yourself accountable. You talk about Crimson Cure, but you ain't had them same standards and boundaries for your baby daddy. Fuck Crimson Cure. Not saying fuck her totally, but I'm saying fuck talking about her in your personal life. If you did not do that, me too.
Yeah.
If we didn't do that, we can't talk about somebody else who's holding us.
But we got divorced. We don't need paper. We were married in the eyes of the Lord. We said it. I love you to death. I put that on God. So therefore, my marriage to my baby daddy is just
you
as
should
a
respect. So hold on. So Lena, you should respect what Crimson Kira is saying. Then. You shouldn't disagree with her. You should be like, I respect what she's saying because I did the same thing. I agree.
She's dragging. If she wasn't talking shit and she wasn't dragging, the way she dragged.
But if y'all did, hold on. If y'all did the same thing, hold on, Lena. If y'all did the same thing, you are on her side. If you,
I'm not dragging her.
That's what I'm saying. So if y'all did the same thing, you shouldn't be against what she said.
I'm against her dragging it.
Y'all know y'all can hit that goddamn link, man. I don't know why.
Y'all hit the link.
But one thing, okay, like I'm dragging Kristen Q or whatever. You don't hear me drag Sade. I don't agree with everything she say, but she is really married.
You don't drag Cynthia G.
Lena,
no, I don't.
So what we talking about?
What we talking about?
Would you disown me if I raw dog Just Pearly?
No, but I would question your taste.
She would shame you for it.
I'd be like, did you at least hit it from the back, or did you have to watch her face the whole time?
So I can screw Just Pearly, and you won't disown me. I disown myself. To be honest,
We getting real disrespectful right now.
Y'all be careful.
I'm sorry. Just Pearly is so beautiful. What was I thinking?
Man, that bitch ugly as fuck. Look, that's the girl.
Yeah, you were talking shit about her. You call her Medea.
Looking female, you ain't got to say that. Like, it ain't about that shit. And that's why my main focus when it came to this Just Pearly things, and I know I want to get this point across. I'm not receiving it, but I hear you. The clip with her saying the comparison, didn't have a problem with it. The clip with her saying, middle finger, y'all. The clip with her saying that reparations shouldn't be distributed, I have a problem with it.
In England, you have to put these. This is the middle finger. You have to put 2 fingers. It's something like that. Like, no, you have to put your finger out like that. That's the middle finger.
Oh, bloody hell.
Yeah.
Read your comment.
Out my guy, tell PA I said this. PA need his own channel, JVJ preaching. Women like Raw X, just like us, but they hold more responsibility in themselves getting pregnant. Hashtag self-preservation.
Look, I'm trying to keep up with
in the words of the great facts. That's how you talk. That's how you say it.
I can't hear shit. But look, man, like, no bullshit, man. This I think this is frivolous, to be honest with you. Like, when it comes to the Just Pearly things, like, I'll tell anybody, if you don't like the bitch, don't watch the bitch.
Yeah,
Just don't watch the bitch. And if you are a content creator, I understand why you would cover somebody and shit. I get that. But
what?
No, I get it, because I don't like Cynthia G. And I cover her from time to time.
Not the same thing.
It's kind of similar.
It's not the same thing, but I think Jay, you'll learn in the future. Cause I think Just Pearly putting up big ass toes in her mouth.
Okay,
but that's just my opinion.
I just want to ask Cody something. I see him put something in the chat. I don't think y'all think she ugly. She ain't overweight. You know, now she's toned. She's toned now. If you've seen recent pictures, she put on some pictures and a 2-piece. And even when she wasn't as toned, she wasn't what I would say fat. She wasn't fat. She was average.
Not for her.
Look, fat
I dealt with
her
a
fucking
tall
shape
bitch
ain't got nothing to do with that. She's ugly. That bitch is ugly. You know what I'm saying? I don't give a damn. She could be a size 1 or a size 100. She got that same face. She ugly.
I'd rather be chubby than look like that. Seriously. And I am 43 and she looks old as me. Oh my God. That woman, I cannot believe she.
Damn, Selena, you said you look ugly?
No, I think I'm cute.
I mean, if you was ugly, I'd tell you was ugly. You know,
I don't think Lena's ugly.
She ain't ugly. You ain't ugly. Pearly. Let me take that back. Pearly's not ugly, but she pushing it. Let me take that back.
She ugly.
She average looking. She average looking.
Nah, she was a little bit worse than average looking. She kind of.
So you give her a 4?
4-ish. That's a good one. I can't
say if you say she below, like, if she ain't average is 5. So you got to give her a 4 because you ain't saying she just butt ass ugly. You saying she below average, so she a 4, right?
A little bit below.
She a 3.
All right. Well,
yeah, 3. I can't argue.
4 would still be average. 4 would still be average.
4 is not
I
average.
said she a 3. I'm sorry. I got
average.
If 4 is average, then 6 is average.
Yeah, 4 to 6.
She's got wrinkles already. She's only 20 something. She's got crow's face. Her face is long.
She's only 20 years old.
She's 20 something. She like 25, 26.
Get the fuck out of here. That woman can't be 24. She at least 35.
No, she's 24.
No, she's 26. She said herself.
She turned 26.
Yeah.
Yeah, she's 26.
She look 36.
But either way, they don't really fucking look. Honestly,
it don't matter. We listen.
A vodka drinking.
Hold on, y'all. Hold on, y'all. What I was talking about had nothing to do with her looks.
Now that's where Lena went. You know how women like
26. That bitch.
PA did too. I never said nothing about her looks.
She got to be in her 30s.
Jay, at least give me that. I never did.
I didn't say you said that.
I'm just saying let it be known I never said that.
All you gotta do is you just gotta say it. I don't gotta affirm that shit. You just say
I'm just saying today's motherfuckers think that it is
They can watch the video on
replay.
replay.
Nothing about her looks. It's just the points. We gotta talk about the points. Now, when VJ talk about Cynthia G, I understand why he say certain things he say because she on some other shit. Do Better Podcast. Hold on. Do Better Podcast said Pearly, Pearly basically, in my opinion, she not ugly, not fine, but she 6 foot. I am too. She too tall for me. Can't have no chick looking me right in the eye. But she basic. She give herself a 5. Keep it a buck.
I be mad. People be saying she a 5, and then if people be saying I'm average, I want to kill myself.
Lena, didn't you
I
ask me to rate
disagree.
you?
Pearly's ugly.
Lena, didn't you ask me to rate you?
Yeah, you put me with Pearly, but I wasn't.
I gave you a 5.
Huh?
Then what number did I give you?
A 5. I ain't mad at you, but I hate that I'm in the same boat. I don't want to. If she's average, I want to be above average because she ugly to me.
Look, people in here want ice water too, but guess what? They ain't gonna get it.
I'm better looking than Pearly any day of the week.
Yeah,
I'm sorry.
but
No,
it's not about
I give
that.
her about a 4.
It's
I'm
not
a 4
about.
too.
It's not about that, and that's why Kevin tried his best. All of this shit sprung. Think about this. This is the amazing power of a black man, which a lot of our sisters say we don't do nothing. Everything we're talking about, all these channels have spawned off of who? Kevin Samuels. He had a basic point about looks. This can look better than that, but they can be the exact same thing. A 5 is a 5. That's not an insult.
I'm sorry. I'm not insulted that I'm a 5. I'm insulted that she's a 5 with me. That's what makes me insulted.
Look, I'm insulted that I'm a 6, and they got Sweetie as a 6 too. I'm insulted.
Yeah, I don't think Sweetie's a 6. I think Sweetie's higher.
Get
But
the fuck out of here.
Sweetie's
Hold on, Jay. So Jay, you think Sweetie and Kayla is a 6?
Oh my fucking god!
Yeah, I'm bringing up old shit.
You
Go
ready
ahead.
for it? Yeah, because that's all you keep trying to win
Yeah.
some battle. I don't know what
Yeah.
battle. I told you. Just
Yeah.
tell me the other
Yeah.
night.
Yeah,
I told you.
Okay, men on
No,
here.
hold on,
Okay.
Lena. Hold on, Lena. Jay, so Kayla is a 6, just like Sweetie.
Kayla's not ugly.
Is she a 6 like Sweetie?
Yeah.
Fuck, you out your fucking mind. But go ahead, Lena.
Here, the sad part is, no, you're not getting the understanding of what I'm trying to tell you. I said Lena's
You like
a 5.
ugly bitches, but go ahead.
No. I said Lena is a 5. I said Pearl is a 5. Y'all are saying 4s and 3s and shit, okay?
Mm-hmm.
I just said that Sweetie is a 6.
Mm-hmm.
Who'd you compare it to? Kayla, right?
Fuck no.
I'm
said
happy.
Kayla.
Nope.
I would be happy with my 5 if Pearly things wasn't a 5. I'm not mad
And
being
Kayla is
average.
not a fucking 5.
Man, look, do better, man. Kayla off Lapeef when she used to be on Lapeef. The girl wasn't
She's not
ugly,
a-
man. She
She's
wasn't
not a,
ugly.
She's not a 6.
I didn't
PA,
say
Texas.
Yeah, you just did.
PA, Texas.
I said 7 for a second.
PA, Texas. Where you go? Okay.
He walked away.
What up?
Are me and Pearly both 5s?
Fuck no.
Am I better looking than Pearly?
Yes.
Am I dog walking as her?
Yep.
I'm sorry. I can't. There's no way. I'm cool with being a 5. That's not the problem being a 5. The problem is that she's a 5 with me. You're making it like we look the same. I'm sorry. I can pull way better than what Pearly is pulling. The only thing Pearly got over me is Pearly, since she worked out and got her body, she got a body over me.
And she got money to pay niggas to fuck with her.
That's true.
Look, man.
Sorry.
But Lena, you got them DSLs. That goes a long way. That goes a long way.
Hey, chill.
Way.
Don't
I'm
do
just
that.
keeping
We ain't
it
talking
above.
about porn talk.
You better say he need to see what Lena look like so he can be objective.
Oh, wow.
Go ahead.
I'm scared.
Go ahead,
And
Lena.
Cody, I'm scared. Cody put Beyonce at a 3.
He said he'll rate you if you cam up. Go ahead.
Man, Theo's one of my favorite people on the planet, man.
Look, and then Dia said, "Don't let these guys label you as a 5, sis." All right, look. Hey, Dia, let me see what you look like.
100.
Like it ain't a big deal. I literally did a whole live stream where I was asking women to give me a number. Hey, matter of fact, all the guys, all the women in the chat right now, give me a number. Can't use 7.
I look terrible.
You don't look
But I'm
that
still
bad.
better look. I still look better than Pearl.
You don't
you
look
do
that
look
bad.
better. You still look better than Pearl.
I look better than Pearl. I'm not about to say.
You
I'm not mad about being
Don't
a
listen
5.
to Jay. Jay got bad taste. He think fucking Kayla is a 6.
Adjustable.
Okay, Cole.
No, don't try to say adjustable now, nigga.
I'm adjustable 5.
It was
If Pearly
adjustable.
You got
things,
the
I'm
DSLs, man. You straight. Don't worry about that.
This nigga's stupid.
Stop it, man. We can't do all that.
Thank you, Dia.
Look, Cody being funny. He say, "Is that Pearl's twin?"
Thank you, Do Better podcast. Thank you.
These motherfuckers are mean out here. This internet, man. These are mean motherfuckers, man. You know what I'm saying?
Being honest, man. Look, I
I'm
told
surprised
everybody.
Red gave me that. I thought Red was about to drag me. I was waiting for the drag.
I told
Thank you,
everybody
Red.
in the chat, man. I told everybody in the chat, like,
straight,
look,
man. Don't
y'all
worry,
got
man.
a
Don't worry
problem
about
with me
this
rating somebody. Rate me. And you watch how mad I don't get. Like, I don't care about that shit.
I gave you the score. You didn't believe me
What score did you give me?
because you wouldn't let me pick 7. I was like an 8 because I think you're attractive.
That nigga's not no 8. But go ahead. That nigga ain't no 8.
I had gave him a 7, but he said you can't use 7. We got to do Captain 7. So I gave him an 8 because I thought he has a nice body and his face and stuff. I'm just going off of pure look.
Wait,
You know what that means?
Kind of spice it up.
That mean, you know what that means? See, coming at Alabama.
Alabama. Look, Jane.
Hey,
Alabama.
let me warn you about these Alabama cats.
Jane gave
Boy,
me
let me tell you, they'll put that Alabama on you, and this is a wrap. You gonna move.
Jane, is that really how you feel? You gave me a 1?
Pause.
That hurt my feelings. Jane gave me a 1.
All right, so that's Kayla at the bottom right.
Man, you picked the worst video.
Without the makeup. Without the makeup. That is
She
Kayla
don't
at
look
the
better
bottom right
Damn,
corner.
man, what
You don't
the
look better
fuck
with
is
that.
this
That is
line,
not
though,
no
man?
fucking 6. Thank you.
Do I got a
Okay, I need
picture?
another pic. I need another picture of Kayla. That ain't look right.
Look, this is her without
I
makeup.
know he wrong for that one. He
Hold
wrong
on.
for that.
This
He
is
would
her
have
without
found her
makeup.
worst
This
picture.
is
What
Island
the
Girl.
fuck I'm
Hold
supposed
on.
to do with this lineup on the
Hold
TV?
on. Right here, the bottom right. This is Island Girl Q without makeup. This is Kayla without makeup.
Now the top left girl, she cute.
With makeup.
What are you talking about?
If she got makeup, if she got
Yeah.
makeup on, it ain't heavy.
That's
K
makeup.
ain't never
It's
been
not that
cute.
bad. Now, yeah, K is not that bad, but this is Kayla at the bottom
Man,
right.
K is a fucking 5.
Who? K?
K is a 5.
I need to see another picture of K.
3.5.
Here. I'm gonna do this for you right now, just to
I'll
make
go
you feel
6 with
better.
K.
Kayla is a 5 too. How about that?
That's a 4.5 right there.
Okay, that's your opinion, but I
Right
took
at the
it down
bottom
from
right.
6.
That's
Look,
her.
you
So
picked.
you
Oh,
telling
nah,
me,
that ain't no
Jay,
quote.
so
You
Jay,
picked the
you
worst
telling me,
picture
hold
you
on,
could
Jay,
find.
hold on, Jay. You telling me it's still a 6 right here?
I told you adjustable 6.
So
Who
she's still
adjustable
a
He
6.
said Kayla's adjustable 6.
Yeah,
That's what Jay said.
I'll
The
say
one at
that.
the top
Now,
left?
he go,
No,
go
I
find
didn't say that. You said that.
I did say that. Now
This,
I'm telling
this
you
bitch, this
to go
dry
find
face
what
bitch is not.
who.
Kayla, right here on the right corner.
I
This
saw.
bitch
I
is
told you, Kayla, that girl down there in the corner is an adjustable 6.
Get the fuck out of
Yeah.
here.
Thank you. Fucking thank you.
No, hold up.
That dry
Hold up.
face bitch is not no adjustable
Oh,
6.
Jesus. Oh,
Sweetie
Jesus.
is an adjustable 6.
No. Know why? Because
You talking about?
Hold on.
I want y'all to really understand this. She
She look like
He
Christian Black.
Listen real quick. He grabbed the worst picture he could find.
That's
Now go to his-
natural. That's
okay, guess
natural.
what? And I said she could be an adjustable 6.
She's not an adjustable 6, bro.
It's a
Go
whole
find her-
lot of
go find
hoes
her-
that I met in the hood.
You know what adjustable
Christian
means?
Black and it was all good. She
Do
might
you-
as well go ahead and suck
Okay.
on my wood.
Nah,
And
so
I
Jay-
put something in her ear if I could.
Okay. So
Man,
Jay,
since I can't remember.
she
That's
look
who
better
the
than
fuck
me.
is- She's an adjustable 6. Come on, Jay. Jay, we need
I
That is
thought he
not
was
an
talking about K
adjustable
at the top. I was like, oh yeah, she adjustable
No,
6 or
the
better.
funny
the one at that bottom right. What it look like Christian
y'all
Black.
know what adjustable means, right?
Yeah, you need to
Yep.
adjust
Hold
that.
on. I'm about to show
Lower.
you. I'm about to show you an adjustable 6.
No, show me a better picture of
Hold
her.
on. No.
When she
Oh,
made up.
man,
Right
it
here.
can't-
That's an adjustable 6.
Man, can't nobody see that blurry
Right
ass
corner.
shit?
Hold
Can't
on.
nobody
I got
see
you.
that blurry ass shit?
Hold on, I got you. No makeup. That's an adjustable 6. No makeup.
Okay, let me see Kayla again. I want to see another pic of her.
No, you could just say
All right, hold on.
Sweetie's a 6, like I said she was.
That's natural. That's
Yeah,
what I'm saying.
I said
how
she
do you-
was a
So how
6.
the
I
fuck do
said
you
Kayla.
put motherfucking Kayla, that ugly bitch, on the same level as Sweetie with no fucking makeup and Kayla with no fucking makeup?
Okay,
Are you
hold up.
kidding me? You just
Did
like
I
ugly
not?
bitches, bro. You just like
Did I
ugly
not?
bitches. You just like ugly bitches.
You fuck fat hoes. Shut up.
You
Look,
do too.
First off, no, I don't.
You fuck 300
No, I
pounds
don't.
fucking hoes.
No, I
Nigga,
don't.
stop,
No, I
lie.
don't.
Nigga, you should be on 300
He
pounds
really
love
hurt
of my
by
life,
that shit.
nigga. 300 pounds
Why
love
you
of my
said
life,
what is
nigga.
wrong with the screen?
But he hurt. I don't know why he that hurt.
Oh,
But,
now I'm hurt. You the one
you
that
hurt.
came outside and fuck
Obviously,
fat
you
hoes
are,
like
dude.
you don't fuck fat bitches.
You bringing too much energy.
Okay. I mean your energy. We talked about this
No,
before.
I'm not.
Fat
You the
bitches.
only one
I
like
did
it.
Yeah.
I
I
done
didn't say
got
you
a- I
fuck
done
fat
got a
hoes,
couple
did I?
210s
I didn't say you
up
fuck
out here.
ugly hoes, but
Nah,
I
I
meant
told
your
the truth.
energy.
Hey, did I lie?
Exactly. You
Hold
did
up,
lie.
did I lie?
You did lie.
You ain't never fucked a fat hoe.
I did. You did lie. Cause I can bring up fat hoes that you would rather deal with than the bitches
Hold
that
on, what
ass
fat
and
hoe?
cute.
Pussy smell like
And,
fried
got,
chicken.
and fucking cute. You like fat bitches that look like Suki Hana.
Which
nigga.
one? Which one?
You like fat bitches that look like
Which
Suki
one?
Hana.
Which one?
Yeah, when you get deep in a fat bitch, man, you get that fried chicken smell out of there.
Now,
It smell good, man.
hey, that's that.
Hey, man, they make no point.
Hold on.
No point. You missing
I'm
your whole
gonna show
chat.
y'all Caleb.com.
I'm gonna get you
With
red.
makeup.
Good.
With makeup. With makeup. Hold
There you
on.
go.
With
There we go.
makeup.
Like, just be
With
fair.
makeup. Let me make Jay happy.
I'm just saying, just be fair. She's
With
average.
makeup. I just said with makeup.
Yeah, I
So
know.
That
I'm just
picture I
asking-
showed you was without
Yeah,
makeup.
I agree. I'm just
All
saying,
right.
just be fair.
Then shut the fuck up. This is her with
Like, I'm
makeup.
waiting for it. Look, he's so disrespectful.
I want to see Kayla looking.
With
Her
makeup.
bad.
Hold on. I got you. Hold on.
This is
That
terrible.
crunchy black looking motherfucker is not no 6, bro.
This is her with makeup.
Oh, she's
That's
attractive.
adjustable 6.
That ain't no adjustable shit.
With makeup.
That's an
adjustable shit.
What does
man.
adjustable mean?
She cute. I ain't gonna lie to you.
Oh,
With
That
makeup.
bitch ain't cute. That
This is
bitch
with
ain't
makeup. This is with makeup.
She cute. Yeah, I ain't gonna lie to you. She
Nah,
cute. There.
she ain't
With
cute.
makeup.
Get the fuck out of here.
That's with makeup.
Didn't you say 4 to 6?
That's average, right?
No, I'm saying you say that's average. So
4 to 6,
adjustable,
yeah.
adjustable would fit in that. So still, even with you saying a 4, some people saying a 5, and me saying an adjustable 6, that would fit, right?
No.
Nicki Minaj is a 6, bro.
He said no.
Nicki
would.
Minaj is a
Hey,
6.
you like ugly bitches. Just go ahead and be honest.
Man, look,
I think Nicki Minaj
I
is
bet
a
money you
7.
ain't never dated a chick that look as good as the chick that I.
Let's not
chick
talk
that I
about
dated.
one point here.
You don't know that. You guessing.
Nah,
this is her.
I
This
know,
is her with makeup.
I know.
This is her with makeup.
She
Oh,
don't
yeah,
look
she
bad.
Man,
She
that
don't look bad.
She look
motherfucking
cute.
girl need Gorilla Glue to keep that shit on her head, man, and on her nipples. Nah, man, don't. Nah, she gets no credit. Fuck that.
She look cute. I like dark girls when they oiled
look
up.
like
She look
But
cute.
when I showed, hold on, Lena, I just showed you without makeup. You
This
was like,
motherfucker got Gorilla Glue on her
Look,
head, man.
She look like an average female. I don't know why y'all trying to eat that
below
girl up.
average.
Look, I don't like her arguments, just like I don't like.
No, I
Cynthia
told you,
arguments.
take out her argument.
Yeah.
Just
Exactly.
look
So I don't look.
Right.
Like, look, she looks average.
below to me.
Okay. Well, look, we got difference of opinion.
But
Nah,
you
this is
trying to
difference of
with
facts. That bitch ugly.
without
What's the
with
old
makeup.
saying?
With makeup
Nah, I'm
on,
gonna say ugly.
with makeup on, she's a 5.
What's the old saying?
Without makeup, she's below average.
Okay, look. What's the old saying? Beauty.
If that was the
is
case,
in the eye
hold
of the
on.
beholder, right?
If that was the case, then why when what's the red bone sister name? Not Island Girl Q, the other one. She said that bitch look like Esther Rose from Good Time.
That's
Nah, I wouldn't go there.
That's her opinion.
Hold on, I'm gonna show you again without the makeup.
Opinions are like assholes. Everybody
Hold
got
on.
one.
Hold on, Pierre. I'm gonna show you again without the makeup.
You trying to get a solidified point? It's not gonna work.
I say crunchy
For
black.
you, it's not. Hold on.
It's not
Kinda
because
look like
I
Lil
know-
Wayne.
I understand.
Hold on.
Oh Jesus!
Hey, be calm. This is
that's
because you like
piss.
ugly hoes.
This man gonna have me on Captain Morgan in a second.
Oh,
Get out your feelings.
shit, on that
Hold
road.
on, Esther Rose.
Nah, she ain't us the road. Now that's a ugly. That's that motherfucker.
Hold
there.
on. Oh wait, you gotta wait because it's
What's
going to
that?
the makeup.
that.
Hold on. That's what she said.
May she rest in peace, but bitch, you was ugly. God damn.
I never believed that in real life that would have been his wife. I was like, God. And there was a big age difference, and I knew it.
Hi, James. Get the fuck out of here.
Man. Come on now. A good woman, you go down in looks.
Man, fuck
For
that
a great
shit.
woman, you'll go down.
I'd rather be treated like these women that treated me to this day than to date her. I swear. And I've been treated like shit.
You by yourself on that one. I'm tired of this shit.
Fuck that. I know. I've been dogged out by these ladies, but I'd rather these bitches dog me out than look like her. That's an ugly bitch though. God damn.
Well, hey, look, Theo want to come up, man. You gonna let him come on up here?
Yeah. You already know. Do you think?
Drop the link for him, man.
Oh, I thought it was in there again. Hold on.
God,
I'm putting up pictures. Help me out, nigga. I'm
Damn, see, I'm a black man. Why you keep calling me that?
Black nigga, please help me. Nigga black.
By the
help me
way,
out.
we need to stay on subject. Fuck fucking goddamn Just Pearly, that bitch.
Look, man, that was
We
a
already went off
argument anyways, but I ain't gonna knock my boy because he told me he was gonna do it.
Jay love white bitches. Listen,
it's not about me loving white bitches.
All right, there go Esther Rose.
Hold up. Do you see this picture right here when she trying to take the glamour shot and she still look like shit?
I'm talking about the one in the bottom right, the bottom left corner.
Either one, both of them. She can't do it, man. Ooh, wee. Man, god damn.
Red said that Melanie King is an 8, but he's biased.
Man, they got her straight off our plantations, bro.
Melanie King is an attractive female.
What you laughing at, Lena? You supposed to be standing up for your sister right now.
I love Esther Rose.
For your sister. See, when it comes to competition, hold on, Jay. We say this all the time. When it comes to competition, women just leave each other out to dry.
Man,
I wonder
when they gotta compete against each other.
What do y'all rate? What do y'all rate Crimson Cure?
She's a 5. She's a 5. She's a 5, 6-ish.
4.5.
She's a little bit above average, not much.
She ain't above average in no way, shape, or form.
Yeah, I'm not gonna lie about that. That's a diabetes.
She average. My opinion, she's average.
Yeah, that's about right. She's about a 5.
She below for average. I'm sorry. A little bit.
Go too far below. If you say 4, okay.
She a 4.5.
Hey, I want to gauge something real quick. Lena, I want to gauge your grading skills. What is Cynthia G?
Oh shit.
Oh, I think Cynthia G is attractive, not because she's Cynthia G.
Okay.
Yeah, have you seen those pictures?
No. I just need to know what she is. I just need to know what she is.
Give her a number. Give us a number.
I would say she is 7.
Get out of here. That bitch look like motherfucking Esther Rose mama. Did you really just say that, Lena?
She's a model. You know she's a model. Her pictures
that bitch
came
model
out.
motherfucking black man hatred. That ugly ass bitch that look like a Thailand dark skinned nigga. That bitch ugly.
Look, Cynthia G is a 5.
No, that bitch ain't.
She is, man.
She's cute. It's not
Let's
because
be
I like
fair,
her.
man.
Negative
Let's be
5.
fair, man. Come on, man. That's what I keep thinking all y'all doing. Y'all bringing y'all feelings into rating these people.
No, the bitch is ugly.
She's a 5. She ain't unattractive.
That bitch is a 4.3.
She
And
average.
she's got a nice body. She's got a nice body.
No,
You saw
I don't
her.
care about her body. I'm talking
That
about
bitch body shaped like a fucking shaking straight fucking straw, man. That bitch body shaped like a straw. That bitch does not have body.
Okay,
I'm gonna content creators.
How y'all biased as hell. All this implicit biasness coming out right now.
Okay, I'll tell you.
No,
like,
I'm saying the bitch ain't cute. I'm just saying she's not fucking cute. She's
Cute
like
is
a
a 6.
woman.
Cute is a 6.
Lena, you need a comedy special. Straight up.
BT.
Straight up.
She'll bring Comedy View back.
I know you write comedy. You write comedy for the bitch.
No, y'all grading her low as hell. Lena's giving her props, and I'm keeping it in the middle. The girl is a 5.
That's cause you a fuck. Hey, we ain't telling you. The bitch look like a fucking little boy.
Okay.
And what the hell?
Now it is red. It is like black minister women that are cute, like Sade. She's not bad looking. She just her voice irritates me though sometimes, but she's not bad looking. She look like Kelly Rowland.
That bitch look like the Joker
Hold
bitch, bro.
on, Jay. You heard what she just said? Lena just said, "Fucking Cynthia G look like Kelly Rowland."
No, not her. No, Sade looks like Kelly Rowland.
I don't know who Sade is.
You mean Shaz?
Sade. Sade.
Oh yeah. She kind of do favor her.
Show me what she look like.
Hold on, I got you. Hold on, Jay.
She looks like Kelly Rowland.
Cynthia G looks like
this is
Bozo the
crazy.
Clown side
How did
bitch.
we evolve into like what people look like? Like, come on, man. Like, look, do better. Bring yourself up, sir. I see Death Note back in the chat.
Look
Death Note, where your punk ass was at?
What about Danica, whatever her name is?
No. We gonna stay on this Cynthia G, Lena. No. Don't change that subject. No, hell no. Now, number one, look up Bozo the Clown and look like that's who Cynthia G's side bitch is.
What did you give Cynthia G again? PA?
I mean, that's Bozo the Clown. Cynthia G look like Bozo the Clown side bitch.
Hey, look, what PA? What did you give Cynthia G again?
Cynthia G.
I gave her.
Honestly,
I give her some. She was a model.
Hold on. I'm gonna go around the room.
A model of what?
I'm gonna go around the room one more time. I just want to know, PA, what did you give Cynthia G again?
Man, Cynthia G.
I would give her a 7.
Every bit of 3.
That's why Kevin said don't
Okay.
pick 7s.
3.
Okay,
Nah, I'm
and
gonna give her
Lena-
a 4. I'm gonna give her a 4.
You give her a 4. Cynthia G get a 4, and Lena, you said Cynthia G is a what?
7.
A 7.
You can't use 7.
Oh. I would have to give her an 8 because she.
No, hold on. I'm gonna let it run. Up. What you give her? What do you give her? What do you give her?
I give that bitch a 3.2.
Okay, 3.2. And Sade right here, she's a 5. She should be happy to get a 5.
Yeah,
I think Sade is actually pretty
she
though.
do have some Kelly Rowland features, but not as fine as Kelly Rowland.
Her face ain't soft like that.
She just got the eyes and certain.
She got a praying man's look.
Kelly Rowland do too.
Linda, you funny as fuck.
But Kelly
I
Rowland
give
got a
you that.
softer face.
Shit.
Yeah, I agree.
Ooh, Lord have mercy. I ain't laughed that hard.
I don't know why we got a lot of people, man. I don't know why we lying to people about how they look. It is what it is.
Cody says, show a picture of Cynthia G. I looked her up and she looks like a grown ass man.
No, she looked like Bozo the Clown side bitch. You gotta look at Bozo the Clown, pull that shit up, and that's
Hold
who
on, I got
Bozo
you.
the
I'm
Clown
pulling it
takes to his orgies as his side bitch.
This is terrible, man.
Bozo the Clown.
We having fun now. Fuck it.
It ain't no fun.
We can have fun.
Bozo the Clown. She looks like look.
Man, I'm about to send my boss a goddamn text message.
Bozo the Clown. Look up Bozo the Clown.
Chalk it up as a goddamn
Wait,
vacation.
we gotta go to the original picture first, PA.
Mm-hmm.
Now this is her best with makeup.
Man, that bitch ugly. That motherfucker sitting up there got that fucking. She had the gorilla glue that shit on her head. That's why she gotta wear that thing. She got a gorilla glue her bonnet on too.
She's a 5.
She's average. Ain't no 5.
She's average looking.
She got a gorilla glue that shit on because she probably got male pattern baldness, and she's not even a male.
Look, now we got to take our bias out of the situation. Look, I'm taking all her words off the table. She's a fucking 5.
I get
everything that she's ever said.
I
don't care about none of that. Just looking at her as a person. She's an
G,
average
looking
looking
female. You ugly.
PA. Jay will fuck a bitch that look like a tranny. Just stop wasting your breath.
Woo. Hey man, you gotta do what you gotta do. You know what I'm saying? What I fuck
he trying to put shit on me. He trying to put shit on me, and I don't know why.
Transformers.
Robots in the sky.
Go to that thing and type in Bozo the Clown, and then look and see if you don't see that they look alike. Would they have like the same little fucking disguise?
But yeah,
she
got a circus makeup on.
Yeah. Look up Bozo the Clown. It looks just like fucking Cynthia G.
It really do. I ain't finna even go there. Trust me, PA. I already know what you talking about.
Bozo the Clown. That bitch look like Bozo the Clown side bitch.
Red Loser said, I've seen prettier horses. Cody says, "Yeah, that's a man, baby."
Yeah, pull out a dick bigger than mine, and I got a dick that done tamed a lot.
Hey, we ain't got nothing to do with all that shit, man.
I'm leaving the
I
camera.
done went through a 6-pack fucking with you, Lena. That's your fault.
She said she'll be right back. I don't know what to tell y'all, man. As men, we just gotta be careful about what we choose, because if females will take up for a bitch that's talking about deleting babies because you don't like the gender, boy. Man,
look, man.
If you decide to put your shit in that,
nah, man. The thing about
wrap up.
Excuse me, shit. The thing about it is, though, man, is that us as people, shit. Us as people, man, we have been beat down so long, man, to where we have to deal with all this shit, and it's horrible. That being said, that bitch is still ugly. I don't give a damn.
Yeah, you can okay.
Man, get your ass back on camera. Get your ass back on camera. I'm gonna kick her out.
Yeah.
I told you this nigga was petty. Told you.
Thank
That's
you.
'cause
Thank you.
That's because I was judging people. Now you're making me pay for it.
Just you
No,
can
I'm
turn it
not.
off, Lena.
Lena,
This
you're not
my show,
unaffected,
Lena.
but
You good.
I grade you as you're average. Like most people
Lena,
are
you can
fucking
go
average.
ahead and turn
What
your
the
camera
fuck?
off.
Why does everybody have a problem with being average?
I don't mind being average. I mind.
It's just when you can, nigga. Lena, don't pay attention.
She gonna get her ass on camera.
This is stupid.
I'm dead ass serious. I'm getting tired of this shit. Everybody want to be something that they.
Well,
fucking
can you at
not.
least get my okay before you kicking motherfuckers off my?
How about you get your
Damn.
ass on? How about you get your ass on camera and show your face?
Nigga, you act like I give a fuck, nigga.
Turn the
Big
lights
op.
on, nigga.
Big op, nigga. Nigga. Big op, nigga.
They cold looking
Big
ass
op,
motherfucker.
nigga. Big motherfucking op, nigga. Matter of fact, I make it darker.
Turn on the lights. Let's see what you look like.
See me right here.
She can't see. She want to know what she look like. Show her
You
what
better
she
put on
look
some
like.
glasses.
Show her what she
Put
look
on
like.
some
Show her.
glasses.
Go ahead, show her.
Put on
Go
some
on,
glasses.
show her.
No.
Nah,
I'm right
nah, I
here.
ain't gonna do that. I'm tripping. Get out of here.
God damn.
It's because I'm average at best. See how they do me?
No, ain't nothing wrong with being average at best.
I'm average.
This nigga kicked himself off.
Look, man, ain't nothing wrong with being average at best. I'm average at best too.
Look here.
Most
Take
of
this
men are
hairstyle,
average,
PA.
y'all. Most
For
of
men
us
it's
are
different, though.
average. Look,
For men
What do
it's
you
different.
look like, PA? Take off your glasses and stuff.
Why I gotta show you all that?
you ain't even on camera, Lena. How you gonna ask for
Lena, if you want to
that's
ask
some
for that, you gotta
bullshit.
turn your camera on and give him a chance if you like what you see.
that? Like, turn that blue light off, PA. Turn that blue light off. Turn that blue light off, man. We gotta see. Come on, turn the blue light off. We can't see shit.
Man, this is some shit. I don't do this a lot.
I know, man. Come on, man.
Jay trying to
But
play love
since I've been
connection.
talking shit.
Yeah, you gotta do it. You've been talking shit.
Hold up. God damn, hold on. Give me a second.
He said, wait a minute. He said, wait a minute.
That man, he got an oral. He got
Yeah, he
glow
look like he got
ginger.
like LED headphones. It's like the headphones light up. Look, this is bad, man, because I hit my boss up. Look, Lena, everybody cute to you.
She think Neil deGrasse Tyson is cute.
Oh, he's sexy. I want
Hey,
it.
look, hey,
Oh.
look. Uncle Ruckus off of Boondocks is very attractive to Lena.
Hey, Lena, ain't nothing wrong with slavery. Niggas always hollering about slavery.
Them new niggas over there.
At least niggas had good food back then.
Ain't nothing wrong
White
with
man
slavery.
can sure be your friend.
Where the fuck my hat go? Go ahead.
I'm tripping, man.
Ooh,
He said, where
I
my whole outfit at? And my
I said
coworker
it with my
looked at
whole
me.
chest about some Neil deGrasse Tyson. Ooh.
What, Eagle, what did you give me again, Lena? What'd you say I was?
Ain't nothing wrong with
He
slavery.
gave you a 3.5, nigga.
No, what you said,
Right,
Lena?
like this is-
What'd you give me?
I gave you an 8. I really want to give you a 7,
You got
but I
bad
gave
taste
you
in men, I tell you.
I do. Y'all want
Lena, did you know Jay don't even eat ass?
What the fuck? What is conversation?
I damn sure don't. I damn sure don't.
The eat ass isn't a problem. It's the other stuff he don't eat.
He don't eat that either.
I know. That's the fucked up.
So he gotta go down some points, don't he?
That's
nah,
not
man,
good.
y'all be gonna get that 4 at Wendy's and want somebody to go down on y'all. Y'all, that's dead fucking wrong. That's dead fucking wrong.
I'll be a vegetarian for it if that's what it takes.
Nah, you ain't gonna do shit. You gonna sit there and eat
Yes,
that
I would.
4.
Look, I'm just gonna say this, like, and
I'm a freak of it. Y'all don't know me like that.
I'm glad that, and she said
You a
freak of
4.
She taking
That's
it back.
some bullshit.
13.
I'm
years
glad
ago.
I brought it up, y'all. I'm glad he brought it up, so we can just go ahead and get this on the playing field from the umpteenth time, because it's been said multiple times. I don't fucking eat pussy. I don't eat no ass. If it's below your waist, I ain't fucking with it. And yes, I do require that you suck dick. If you got a problem with it, don't fuck with me.
Yay,
I'm
yay.
Cool. I'm cool. Like, I'm cool. Because I ain't got no problem pulling chicks. So,
yeah, fat.
Fuck off. I don't give a fuck.
He still looks the same. He's still cute. I mean, he just don't. He just
I just don't do that shit.
So
I do
Lena,
every-
you gonna go ahead and let him just have these boundaries, and you ain't got none.
I do have boundaries. I ain't saying I'm gonna date Jay. I just think he's attractive.
Yes,
It's
you would.
more
You date
to it.
F boys. You know you would date Jay.
Damn, you put me in the category with fuck boys.
You don't even give a fuck about pleasing your woman, nigga. You a fuck.
No, 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 he don't. Why would I care about?
I don't
something
give a
that
fuck
do
about doing it
automatically?
either.
Look. Why would I care about doing something that automatically?
Man,
happens?
PA, you dress like a fuck boy. Listen, both y'all niggas.
Damn.
Fuckboys. Y'all niggas do not eat coochie.
I will eat your pussy and stop
my bad,
before
my
you
bad.
bust
Hold
a
on.
nut.
PA
I'm
would.
that nigga.
Jay is selfish. He
I punish hoes.
Jay is a cocaine bear. He Tyrone Biggums. He ain't eating coochie. He smoke crack. That's fucked up, Jay.
First off, y'all, just so y'all know, I do not smoke crack. Like, just throwing that out there.
This girl ain't buy a whole can of balls.
The only drugs I do is cigarettes, beer, and I smoke some weed from time to time. Just so y'all
He
know.
fuck with red balls.
Look, I don't care about none of that bullshit anybody talking about. First off, for people to claim they religious and shit, and you talking about eating some box, you going against the Bible first and foremost. But no, I don't do that.
Yep.
If you bleed and push out death every month, I'm not licking that shit. Now, I have done it
But
twice.
you also have great sex. There's a little
Say
comfort in the
twice.
Bible too, though.
I have done it twice.
You did
And
twice,
look,
twice as
and
much.
every chick that I've done it with, I've been with for a while when I knew that she wasn't doing nothing else.
I agree.
That shit had to be semi-pure, not pure.
Hold on now,
'cause
you
already know.
you getting Lena over there looking like Johnson and Johnson.
Man,
baby
Jay,
boy.
do what you do, man.
Man, look, he just talking shit, man. I don't
know.
care about none of that shit. I don't care about none of that. Like, look, I'm gonna
Don't
keep
let me
doing what
stop.
I'm doing. Look, and that's what I tell every dude to do. Look, you can either fuck with it or get lost. It doesn't fucking matter. Every dude needs to have that mindset. Like, it's every female that deals with a guy. She's, I don't like this about him. I don't like this about him. I tell all the men, look, this is what the fuck I do. If you can't get with it, get the fuck on. Every guy need to be like that. Like, I'm dead ass fucking serious. These girls got so many stipulations on everything that they want. You ain't tall enough. You ain't got a six-pack. You don't fucking look like this. You ain't got this much money. You don't got this house. You don't got this car. Fuck that, bitch. If you can't get on my game plan, get the fuck on.
Why the fuck you lying? Why you?
I don't even know why the fuck he played that one. Because he know I live by that. I live by that shit.
Let me
I
tell you.
live by that shit.
He gonna be drunk one night and
whoa,
somebody
whoa.
gonna ride his face.
Oh,
Man, ride my
Lena,
face
we
while
just
I'm
we
passed
just
the
went
fuck out.
fucking
While I'm passed
TVMA
out.
just then when you said that shit.
You
Damn.
better hope I
Right
don't wake up.
face.
You better hope I don't wake up and have physical evidence of it, because then I'm gonna punch somebody in the fucking face.
No, I'm
you
talking
better
about
call
you
the
would
police.
want it. I'm not saying rape. No, I'm not saying that.
Hey,
No.
hey, be careful about them words.
Look,
Rape,
hold
rape,
what?
rape. I'm not
I'ma
saying
wake
somebody. No, I'm not saying you wake up. I'm saying you're considering. Like you drink a little and you be like, oh yeah, let's just do this. I'm not saying grape. My
So
bad.
I'm gonna
Go ahead, girl. Put your ass on my face.
I'm gonna consent to somebody rubbing their wop on my face. That's what you saying?
Right. Uh-huh.
I would
Go ahead,
never
girl.
I would never consent to that.
Ride my face.
I would never, like, even with the 2 females that I did that with, I would never consent to that. Ever.
I did when I was younger.
Yeah, then look, cause you nasty. Yeah, that's why you did.
I
all
only did
that
it
shit.
one time, man. Damn.
You ate pussy a bunch of times.
Well, here and there. I mean, but they get them crazy. I like it. Hey, Mikey, I think you
Nasty
like it.
ass motherfucker.
But guess what? I always got my dick. I always got my dick.
I'm telling everybody.
I always got more head than I
Get him a
gave
cup.
head. I
Look,
got.
you like, let me
I
hit
got
that.
female.
Get him a
I
cup.
got females that was like, damn, I ain't never sucked this much dick. So it's all good. Go ahead, Pierre.
Can I ask Lena a question?
Oh Lord, go ahead.
I got 20 rules.
Fuck no, Cody.
Let me know which one of these ain't true. These hoes ain't loyal. True or false?
True. They're not loyal.
The biggest trick nature ever played was putting coochie on such an ignorant motherfucker. True or false?
I don't know. Good pussy, you said?
Putting any pussy on such an ignorant motherfucker.
False. We're not all.
Okay, whatever. They rely on instinct. They rely on instinct and make the dumbest decision. That's why they want a man that's decisive.
Why you take it off, Op?
I can't say all. Hashtag not all. I can't say all.
I'm saying, well, most.
I can't say most. I can say half.
Okay, well, okay. I'm asking questions.
Look, Pia, you already know that Lena's gonna be biased when it comes to like women. First off, she ain't got the ovaries to sit down and tell most of these females that they don't act the way they're supposed to act, and that's the reason why a lot of shit's fucked up. That's what I'm here for.
They should act a certain way.
No, you don't.
They are horrible parents, especially when raising boys. And in fact, a single parent household is an extreme disadvantage, except in the situation that the single parent's a man.
Look,
It's
women
the same
cause
as
the problem.
having 2 parents.
Look, women cause the problems that they complain about.
I say men do better. I think men do better with discipline.
No, we do better with kids, period.
Discipline and money.
No. We have the stats to back it up. Men do better with kids the way we grade success in people. Men do better with kids than women do. Women create the problems that they complain about. These men are not men, but while you're raising your sons, you emasculate them. And you
Where did you get that from?
I get that from society, the world. Women raise fuckboys.
That is true. Women are horrible with money. Everything they want, gold.
All right, real quick, we about to get up out of here. We got the link in the motherfucking chat. If you want to go ahead and join up,
muted me.
We about to get the fuck up out of here. We've been up here almost 6 hours. So the link is in the chat if y'all want to come up. We about to get the help out of it. I appreciate y'all. Whatever you got to say about Just Pearly, these videos, leave a real comment. Don't just make it about race. Leave a real comment. All right. So we about to get the fuck up out of here.
He didn't ask everybody on the final thoughts where to find him at. Show up.